Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me in the bright early hours on this hot and sunny day here live in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 or 6 hours as we jump back into a fighting game event. EVO, baby. Absolutely EVO, baby. So it's the stakes are high. Top 8 is on the line. We'll be taking a look at top 24 winners of a bunch of different games, and you have a front row seat for all the action. So thank you to the fine group at EVO for letting me have a chance to do this event. They've let me do this now like for 2 or 3 years. So we're cranking the AC, baby, because it's about to get hot in here. So hot in her.
His way through with no real problem.
I got mute.
Also,
I have all of the Octobox. Right now we have 10 screens of power. Look at this. We're going live to the Deca Box. The first Deca Box of the year. We've got pool play. We got Guilty Gear Strive. We have Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6 pools, MVC2 top 24. We've got Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. We got it all. We got the Deca Box, baby. Now, I'm still kind of struggling, going through a little bit of a cold that I picked up from a little bit of overacting. That's the only way to put it. Pete, would you be following WWE SummerSlam along with it? Probably not. I like wrestling in a passive sense, but I don't actively follow it, just get the news. We know he's immune to that. Ironic, given the effect. I need to see what the insult was. Silence. Very good. Silence, indeed. Thank you. So, okay, boys, I knew there was an insult. Pete saw Rob destroying his throat, so he thought he might as well show solidarity. If Rob's going to get a bunch of money by saying, wow, look at that. Ha ha ha. Wow. Look at that. Then I can do it too, all right? That's ridiculous. If he's going to just do that entire thing and take the money to the bank, I should be able to do the same. What up, Mr. Fox? How you doing, big boss? Premier 2 even sounds different since the rebranding. Hey, man, I felt bad. I did not know you could get a grade 1 sore throat from eating dumplings too hot. So I loved it. Pete, I just moved to Missouri from Wisconsin. My condolences. Listen to your Ace Attorney on the drive. Ah, well done. There you go. Whereabouts in Missouri? You going to Springfield? You going to St. Louis? You going to Kansas City? You going to Jefferson City? Where are we going? All right, so let's lock in now, shall we? Let's lock the hell in now so that we can get in there. What up, hack? Who's Peter? I subbed to Premier 2. We rebranded, baby. We rebranded. And we're back, and we're better than ever. Today is probably a DAPS day, not sponsored by DAPS, no sir. But I will be probably making the call and getting some takeout. Let's take a look. All right. Wait. Where's our EVO music? There we go, baby. There we go. All right. So let me set the table for you guys here as we look at the Deca Box. All right. So if you guys, there's a dedicated EVO thread in the Discord too. Absolute legends. Thank you. Big shout to their sponsors. You know, Chipotle coming through again. I know Majin Obama and Kurokin are live on the scene, but this is so sick. Oh man, we have Capcom versus SNK 2 as well. Extended lineup. Oh, this is Guilty Gear XR. I'm gonna punch in. Look at this. All right, we can go full screen with it. So, what is EVO, right? EVO is the absolute biggest fighting game event on the planet. It's huge. It's extremely awesome. This is the American version. So this is going to be live from Las Vegas. I will be your Tokyo correspondent. And huge shout to everybody in the EVO team behind the scenes, cooking up specials, making sure this event goes super fly, and huge shout to letting them letting me follow along the action live from Tokyo in this early morning. I will be live today all the way through to the end of the night. And then tomorrow, I will try to wake up a little earlier than this, probably around the same time. But we're going to be jumping into the finals. Finals day is tomorrow. But there should be some tournaments closing out today as well. So lots of hype, lots of good fun. What fighting game were you best at in my career? Is it possible to answer that question politely and say 0? But what am I most looking forward to? Capcom vs. SNK 2, of course, Street Fighter 6, MVC 2, and I mean, I like all the games in a passing theory, but I'm MVC 2, Capcom vs. SNK. I would say the absolute best was a weird modified version of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 that my friends and I played. That dude's sitting on the floor. He's got a Rolento shirt. He's old school cool. The Rolento shirt plus just absolute vibe check means this guy's been playing FGC for a long time. Now, Sagat and Blanca are the two busted characters. Drag. What up, Nate? Hey, you guys are just finishing the pub stream. Hey, grab another drink. Set up for some EVO. It's always good to have Nathan raid into the channel. It's either I'm up too late or he just finished way too late. That's the only two choices. Big shout, Nate, man. Here's a pub quiz for you. Which game was I best at in fighting game history? I would say MVC 2. I would say possibly Soul Calibur 2. I was pretty cheap as fuck in that game. But I feel that there's Shin Angel's not a fighting game. But if we're fighting over who likes Shin Angel the most, it'd be me. Street Fighter 3 is great. Hell yeah. Who was my SC2 guy? I was Raphael and Mitsurugi. So nothing special there. So okay. But the idea is that I think there are about 4 different tiers of a fighting game fan. We'll start from the bottom and move our way up. So at the very bottom is 0 to little interest. Very little enthusiasm. Button mashing is the way to go. You play it if there's a group going, and you could probably name half a dozen titles. So those optimal games for that would be Soul Calibur, Smash Brothers, possibly some Tekken if everyone's bad. Like things that you push buttons and stuff happens and you can still win, right? Like it needs to be the simpler the better. Now, of course, these also have huge ranges of skills, right? And then level 2 is you like fighting games. You know how to throw Hadokens. Sure, you know how to do a Shoryuken. You could probably name 24 fighting games, or you played Mortal Kombat. You know the Blood Code. You know all kinds of. You have some fighting game knowledge. That Injustice, sure, licensed games, Mortal, all those things. And then you could probably do a super. If I told you, hey, if you're like, how do I do that super? You just 2 Hadokens and punch. You'd be like, I got you. Then if you go number 3, that's when you're probably the best in your friend group, or you're decent in that friend group, and your abilities there are about frame data. You know it's not priority anymore. It's like frame advantage or safe on block. You will absolutely usually go 9 out of 10 fighting everybody else in your friends group at home at the parties. You know how to do advanced some techniques. And then there's level 4, which is you're really into fighting games. You probably own multiple joysticks or control pads, and you are the best in your friend group, but you get waxed at locals, or you're competitive. You know how to clear all the combo trials, that kind of stuff. So I am firmly in the number 3 slot. I am a big fan of those. I have the tools, I have the talent, but I've never been particularly skilled enough nor dedicated enough to really lock in. So, okay, that's where I guess I would put the 4 rankings. And there's some debatability there as well of where you want to look. All right, so that's what I think fighting games, if you're a 0 and this is your first time watching, I hope that you enjoyed today's or the next 2 days stream. It's going to be fun. It's going to be full of action. We're going to be jumping between a bunch of different games. So, SVC or Capcom vs. SNK 2. That's a fun game. Tekken 8, not my favorite, although I am a fan, but I'm hoping to see a meta shake up here. My big game that I'm obviously very keen on, let's punch into Street Fighter 6. We're in pool play today of round 2. Huge fan of SF6. But I think this game's going to get a ton of its own screen time, so to speak, when we lock in on Street Fighter 6 finals. But I want to see, I'll be keeping an eye out, and if you guys are also following along at home, you can give me some insights on if there's a big matchup, if Minna's playing or Punk is in, or if we got something to look at. I will be ready to jump between the action. I've done some Street Fighter 6 on stream. Notably, Rob beat my ass down, and he beat me in a tournament. That was tough. Is Daigo still in it? I think he's still in it. I don't know for sure. Now, if we're talking favorite games ever, we're looking at Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as one of the absolute most fun. Like, the rule of cool for this game is extraordinary. I was so into this game that Atomic Ink Art knows. We worked at FedEx Kinko's, and I made a custom strategy guide for each single person in my friend group so that we had like a fantasy draft, and we each chose 5 characters, and we couldn't copy. So if I chose, like, my first pick was like Spider-Man, no one else in our friend group could have Spider-Man. Yoshi he was talking about Tekken, Yoshimitsu. And we kind of had a tier list, like, well, not tier list. We had a rule that you couldn't choose 5 Marvel characters. You couldn't choose 5, no, you did not outlaw me from playing Spider-Man. You outlawed me from playing a different character, which was deeply unfair. But you had to have at least 3 and 2 of, like, 3 Capcom 2 Marvel or 2 Capcom 3 Marvel. I was blocked from playing Strider. Strider was banned in our friend group. Spider-Man, I was allowed. You had to have at least 2 from each. Thank you. Okay, so let me get some background gaming bidgems for you guys today.
That's what I was thinking in my head.
Got a little cold, guys.
Who knows? Like, either way, it didn't work out as planned. And now V is
there we go.
One match away. This is it.
I also did ban Felicia because Felicia had the rare distinction that she was the only character that I had on the playlist who had a 0% pick rate, and I refused to let that be broken. Virgil was not in MVC2. So Felicia was on the way out. All right, so boys, what a day. So if you want to follow along on the Deca Box as well, here's what I got for you, okay? I can give you the link.
Nice. Spiral assist, work it out. Backdash, yep, baited the side blade out, but can't really get a punish too much. But we get distance, we get some type of control. Now we got some chip damage.
There you go.
Oh, that could have been so bad.
Yep, reacting.
There you go. My advice to Twitch is that check out my big brain idea, guys. I told them this at TwitchCon EU during a meeting of the CEOs and different tech leaders about what can we add to Twitch to make it better. I said, based on my experience with things like this and Overwatch back in the day, I feel your landing page should be your favorite 10 streamers that as soon as you have like a special called like My Theater or, you know, whatever. And as soon as you log in, it'll have your 10 favorite that you can customize at any time. That would be, here they all are on one screen. So you could see what Rob's doing over, and if he starts to go into some cool festival, you'd be like, oh shit, I want to punch into that, and I want to turn that up. You know what I mean? And then you can be like, oh, so MySpace, is that what MySpace was? It had 10 screens? I have no idea. And then I thought that would be sick. And they were like, well, how do we, how can we monetize it? And I gave them lots of ideas for that. So I think that would be uber sick. I don't think it's actually, like, I wonder if you could set the bit rate down, like, quite low, and then they could say, like, you have to, I mean, I'm sure they could do it. I'm sure they could do it. If this can be done, then it can be done and make it 4 then. Make it just 4 that max out in, like, 360p. But I think an active tile dashboard would be so peak. All right, boys. So, what do we got over here? We've got Under Night in Birth 2 Sis Celeste. What in the holy anime title is that? What is that? That's true. I do struggle with my own tech. And I'm an idea man, not an executing of ideas man. This may be like, this is me pre-name change. My old Twitch name was essentially Under Night in Birth 2 Sis Celeste. Like, that's how hard it was to find me on the main page. But I rebranded to something a little bit more simple. Peter. Or like Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat. So this looks like a, I've never seen this game before. This looks like a fun little anime. Oh my, holy mix up. Holy shit. Okay, I see you cooking these air combo. You pull out a gun? Damn. I have seen Marvel Tokon. I think it looks awesome. I saw some hate on it by people saying like, oh, you have to go through loops and jumps to just unlock all 4 characters, or, oh, why are they not making it like Marvel? Just shut the up. Let them cook. This is a long-standing problem in the FGC. Sometimes we get into our old head and we're like, I want it to be something that I like, but that's why we kind of stagnate a little bit.
Oh, speaking of throws, gets the grid break on that throw there with the 214C.
You know what I mean? I think it looks super fun.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh shit! If the crowd starts popping, that means a big combo's going off. This is fun for me just to look at. This is a new experience. I was a big fan of the Persona fighting game that I didn't think it really didn't have a time to shine, but I enjoyed the look and feel of that game a lot. Can't have any innovation in fighting games. They have to be different, but they also have to fit a certain mold. Well, hopefully Tokon breaks that. Tenshu is a legit great background track. We're going to take it. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax was so fun, but seeing that in the Japanese arcade blew my mind when I visited in 2004. It was, or 6 or whatever it was. Maybe it was when I moved here in 2011. I really like the mid-match character unlocks. It's cool and it's different. I think so. I think the only complaint that I think, you could make a valid argument was it did seem somewhat like there was a lot of pausing in the action for like combos to play out or things to like reset. And I think that that's all well and good, but as you get into seeing the 5,000th match of it, does that become prohibitive or something like that? Okay, P4 was 2011. That's when I moved here then. Dude, today's going to be so fire. I got to see this Bison. I got to see, we got Choi Boy and Eric Turbo.
To lose our fight money today? Premier, ha ha ha.
That's what I should have been for. I should have put. That's what, instead of the Zangief pause sound effect from Street Fighter 2, I'll have my fight money. That would be so wild. Good idea. We'll bring back my fight money. My bad. Damn, when this game came out, though, I loved this game. But the problem with, well, not problem, my issue with fighting games is inevitably that as an enthusiast, the chasm between casual play and absolutely busted shit is so wide that it can be, once you reach a certain point of toxicity, you run into the exact same setups and characters and meta. But as a concept and as a sound and as a look and as a feel and as a watching vibe, I f***ing love fighting games. I love it. Yeah, the Sakura custom combos are brutal. I still have my MVC2 on PlayStation and on Dreamcast. You know, it's the biggest thing that's keeping me from getting super into fighting games, the chasm of experience. Well, I'll tell you this. A lot of games in this current generation have done a tremendous job of making all of that better, right? So Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken, believe it or not, Tekken 8. A lot of these games have created a really robust tutorial and kind of training system where you can get a lot better. I think Tekken 8, you know, Tekken used to be like the godfather of knowledge skill checks. Like something you remembered learning in Tekken 3 could pave the way in Tekken tag tournaments that you had to know like the ancient lore. It was wild. But I think these new games, we're kind of in this revolutionary point where so many of these games are kind of resetting all of it to, oh, this is close. There's no way, yeah. So it's allowing new and returning players alike to really stand on their own. And I think that's great. There's the Sakura, the custom Sakura combos incoming. She is a menace in this game. Absolute menace. Dare I say it, the only thing that I really was against is the OTKs. Not One True King. I don't know enough about them. I mean one touch kills. I felt it's cool to see, but it takes a lot of the drama out of what I love about the fighting games. Oh my God, dropped combos! Dropped combos everywhere! All right. But I was present in 2000s, the early days of EVO Moment 37 being like an actual organic thing and not just a legendary meme. Oh, there it was. You know what? We're going to keep that. We'll keep that Ninja Gaiden. That was such a good game, man. We'll keep that going. Let's go, Justin. There's Justin Wong right there, my colleague. I definitely sent him a message on Twitter saying it was a pleasure to work with you. I've been a big fan for years. Absolutely left on red. Absolutely left on red. That's fine. He's busy. He's a busy man. He called me an IRL streamer. That's fine. I have a little more to my... I got a little more than IRL in my toolkit, in my bag. I did not see him against Betty yesterday. So yesterday...
it's been back and forth, contentious from both sides a while.
That was my alarm to wake up for streaming. But I showed up early for you guys. Showed up early for the team. I'm here for you guys today. I got up at 5 for this. But it was, I guess it's only 6:40 in the morning. Jesus. But man, I love watching fighting games. I think, you know, I almost didn't stream today because pool play can be a bit, it can be a bit overwhelming. because there's so many. I think I'm better suited for like top 8s. So I'm trying something new today to see if you guys like it. Hopefully you guys are digging what we're putting down here.
Trying to go for the shield right there again. Gets the check on the backdash. Not enough to kill. Not going into feng shui either. Trying to save the meter. You can take one more. But you can't take another.
It's going to be one of those days where it's kind of up to us, right? The ebbs and flows today are going to be ours. Premier 3, I hear screaming in the background. Well, okay, so I did have some things I had to take care of Friday night, and I needed to recover yesterday from a little bit of an intoxicating event. So it was fun, little baby rage in the background. But this is a good day to be live. It's a good day to be alive. It's a good day to be chilling with the team. We'll see how it goes, and then tomorrow we'll definitely be back. Which one should we focus on, guys? We got so many games. Fatal Fury. I think we stick with Capcom vs SNK 2 for a bit. Because we're in losers semis. Quarters. Okay, I just ended. I'll check out. There's Strive and there's Exard, right? Oh, they got Rivals of Aether too as well. Let's go Ludbud. Off-brand cooking. Hey, we got 2 more top 8s today. What do we got? We've got, does Marvel vs. Capcom 2 finish? I know we have Capcom.
The shield pressure coming out from Zeus here.
We've got Capcom, SNK 2. Mortal Kombat. I think Mortal Kombat finishes today. That's probably a Sonic Fox win.
Got dunked by the forward air.
Oh, yeah.
Get dunked.
Yes. I was like, it feels like this has been all Zeus.
Hunter Impact. Okay, MVC2 finishes as well. We definitely gonna want to take you for a ride there.
Yeah,
but basically today is a Daps famous hood joint chopped cheese sandwich. Ooh. Damn, this game got some updates. I want to play as this Fox dude.
Playing so well with this character.
Even if you think like, oh, they're gonna go for the other dunk, they're gonna wait. Can you get because we can get the rat trick?
I ain't gonna cut it.
I thought that we were gonna be able to grab the ledge from there.
Yeah.
I always found it amusing that the 1v1 of 8th, like all the Smash games. Wait, MK1's already done? MK1's already finished?
Competitive, so great to see him here. You know, he actually beat. He had a tough road. He beat Roundhouse to get here.
Yeah, he beat a lot of people.
And blockable laser, props to him as well.
Sonic won, okay.
Had a tough road.
Figured.
Either way earlier.
I figured he'd win. All right, that game's done. All right.
Versus Combo Fiend.
Yeah, this team is called Combo. He made
It's a fast Evo this year. T8 was pretty much done in one day. Tekken 8's still going.
And this is just something that happens.
Tekken 8's still live. It's gonna finish tomorrow, right?
You start to trade execution.
I think the big game here is
Combo Fiend will depending on the opponent.
which character won in.
He might start Iron Man. He might start
Dude, he does.
Sentinel.
I think. Okay, here's my twist on the fighting game genre. By the way, thank you to Red Bull. Thank you to PlayStation. Thank you to Kidia Gaming. They aren't my sponsors, but they are AT&T. Big shout out to Zenny. PlayStation Plus. Get yours. Play Blueprints. Enjoy. So I feel like it would be a cool little added wrinkle if you lose by perfect round, or like if you lose 3-0, you should get the chance to also box briefly in real life. If it's consensual, if both parties agree. And if you win the actual fight, you have to you get to run it back. Instead of chess boxing, I think we should have Street Fighter 6 boxing. Lud can do that one for free. That's just a freebie. Also, what do you guys think of my glasses case? These are I bought this overpriced leather glasses case. that was at a Square Enix pop-up store
And maybe he
for $25.
with Peter's decision of starting with Sentinel
Yeah,
first.
picked it up along the
You know
way.
what?
Sometimes
Smells
like,
nice.
ooh.
What do you guys think? Do we rock the regular glasses,
Tag it, Magneto.
or do we go Captain Cool live from Tokyo?
Just taking the tag and taking the damage too, or just a little bit of damage. I don't think that's that bad.
We might have to go Captain Cool.
Wolf right here goes for the fierce. Doesn't get anything from it because he already.
Maybe I'll switch him up here and there.
Like you mentioned, he's okay to hang back. He's playing the lane game. You have to chase him.
Well, I mean, it's not that it's overpriced. It's just that I don't have corrective lenses. I just bought it because I was tired of scratching them, and these are Uniqlo sunglasses. These are not even like Ray-Bans or something cool. These are just
We get the DC.
the cheapest of the cheap.
Only been us. We're back.
Well, the regular makes you look like dad mode. All right, so we'll keep the sunglasses on and go. We'll go back for big matches like top 8. We'll go sunglassless.
Yep, fierce.
Got these?
Short
You got
rounds.
these? Nice interruption there.
That's
Oh
crazy.
baby, this game, like when we played MVC2 as a friend group, we were the most toxically like uncool group ever. But I like the way we play. We had a rule.
Right there. Iron Man.
Our custom setup was that we damn looks. It's good to see the old tiers still in play. We
Oh
That's
my God.
Magnash.
Yeah.
Roundhouse? He did the roundhouse?
the rule that we had was
That scared
you
Wes.
put it on damage level 2.
Cycle.
Yeah, cycle that.
Did you guys know that when Sentinel fires those, they're little baby mini Sentinels?
No.
I always thought they were drones. Let me see if I can. Those are tiny Sentinels being fired.
Folks.
It's hard to get a guard break mid-screen with Iron Man, though.
Look, wait, where's the pause?
Wes is gonna run away and build 2.
He has to. Can he make
Look, those are tiny Sentinels being deployed. I never noticed that. That's insane.
6 seconds left?
It's enough.
All right, so we played with,
All he has to do
oh, they got to get the health win.
No. No. There's no alpha counter. There's no. He has to wait. Yep.
Yeah.
No. 0 seconds.
Oh my God, that
Oh, we still
almost.
won.
Oh,
Yes.
he
that was
almost
a close
clutched with the
decision.
storm
Dr. Laser
ult.
Can't believe it. That was
With
such a
0
close
on the
shot.
clock.
Nah, that was so close.
Close, and he alpha counted.
What a big brain Hail Mary, though.
Second set of drones, so that
Oh
the
my
Hellstorm
They
was
are
in.
all children of Master
Wow.
Mold anyway.
Wow, that was such
So
a
is
smart
that
move.
giant
The best
Sentinel
move.
Master Mold, I guess, or is it who knows, or is he just in some warehouse?
I felt like
So okay, the
Maybe match
oh look at
right.
this Sentinel v Sentinel matchup. Coffee pot, coffee pot,
What a
coffee pot.
pendulum swing both ways.
Combo
West is looking
Fiend, a legend in the FGC.
Resetted it, and it just wasn't
Okay,
enough
so
again. Game two.
the rules that we had were damage level 2 instead of 3, and we did not allow the use of spamming assists.
Yeah.
Isn't that the cringiest thing possible? Our justification was the game was fun to play it like a comic book.
it works out. I mean,
It was cool to see like Sentinel versus Spider-Man and how that would play out, and then you would swap to like Cyclops or this other kind of
And now this is
setup.
tough because now it's blockable laser that has
Under
to go
Night is
Peter.
crazy right now. All right, let me punch in.
what's gonna happen? Go for the fierce.
Let me punch in.
Peter's gonna run. He's not gonna let him. Oh my God.
That's a hit too. Happy birthday with the EM disruptor.
Okay, wait, I got 2 sounds.
He's playing in top form right now, I think. Like I said before,
All right, this is a loser's quarter.
unstoppable races. I'm going to run my game, and you are just in for it.
Personally, I'm gonna stick more with MVC2 as a fighting game.
Do that.
As a die fan, big fan of MVC.
Start pressure because Mario's defense is kind of on
Oh,
point.
we didn't get a confirm on the jab, but to chase out for the back, that's not going to work out.
Marvel versus Capcom was the best way to settle who would win a fight arguments back in the day. It certainly contributed. It was that, or I remember my friend Adam had all these lame-ass collector cards. Like way too much to be cool or to admit to polite society. And on those cards, they would have like Peter Parker's intelligence score is 7, which is galactic level. but Reed's is 10, but his fighting prowess is 5, or whatever those were.
Mario takes the set 2-0 over Reverb. Dang, that's kind of unlucky, huh? Reverb got
I wanted to know who was on the living tribunal to decide who gets those scores. Look at that shit, man. They've got. I want to be an EVO so bad.
He's trying to make sure
I honestly think, hear me out, how fire would it be next year if we're gonna test it with EVO Japan IRL, and then if I can get like, I'm gonna call every friend, cash in any favor, make any promises, and say, can we get the Maximilian dude set up, except I'll pay you. Like, I just let me have a little room where I can commentate from. I'll do anything.
It also depends on the character he's trying to pick.
And they're gonna say, nah, we good. Give me the basement.
Probably keep Mika out with their big projectiles and lasers.
Let me go, and then I'll go walking around.
That match coming up next, but the big thing.
All right, so who we got in here?
Because he does have a plethora of characters at his disposal.
Knots and Big Black are the winners final. Okay.
Because we get to sit here and theorize about like whatever character he's gonna bring.
Yeah, what up, Altered Soul? What up, everybody? We're gonna be doing an EVO watch along today. We are your fighting game source from Tokyo, Japan.
Yes, because like Mika's one of those characters who.
But that would be sick to make the trip to Vegas, get some gamble in, have some fun, watch some fighting games.
Herself in the air, but sometimes some characters are just like, oh, you're up there. She gets sniped for it.
Poor Max can't even enjoy EVO. I'm going to reply to you with the Woody Harrelson wiping his tears away with money meme.
Yeah, I mean Mario's
Okay, I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
He's probably feeling really good about this. And
like, if anything, Max is one of the absolute biggest brands in the fighting game community, and I'm sure he secured the bag to go in and enjoy that. You know?
Considering how often they play each other, right?
Yes.
It's the first time I've caught a stream since Pre joined the party. You've kept me company during many a sleepless night over the past year, and have since my own second controller, Alder, arrived. He's next to me now, wiggling and grunting as usual.
Oh, that's
Here's
great.
to Pre, you kill it yourself.
Thank you so much for the diaper fund, man. I appreciate that. That is wonderful. I never thought of it. Like, that's a great way of looking at it. You've got your own player too. I am excited to play with little Premier 3, some 2P action. It's gonna be awesome. But I think that, I think that Max, even without the bucket of money, I think that he probably very much, I'm speaking for him, of course. I have no idea his true thoughts. I would imagine he genuinely enjoys being around the community, getting to test all the games, rubbing shoulders with the developers, getting all the info. It's a ton of content for his channel, for his YouTube, for his reactions. And I think that, like, being at EVO should be special. I am assuming. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm sure he's enjoying it. No one brings wireless controllers. That shit, like, it's a game of inches, man. You never know. That shit could be a game of inches. I gotta see. We're jumping back over here. We're jumping back to MVC. Dude, I love dudes chilling on the floor. What in the holy he brought an arcade cabinet.
This random mom and pop store that was just making these controllers.
That's insane.
They lived in Washington, Seattle, Washington. So
I think that, like, yes, being in the being like on the floor and playing games, I feel like this is one of the last remaining vestiges of truly old school video game joy. These guys, if they could choose, they would be 4 feet or 4 inches from the screen.
And they're heavy too.
Like, I have pictures of my childhood where I'm staring up at a massive screen, and I'm a nose away playing Nintendo. And by massive screen in 1989, I mean it was probably 18 inches. You know,
Yeah, garage sale or something.
like
it
your
was
grandma just happens to have it,
probably
she doesn't know what it is.
max 21.
Because I think these are like.
But
really
that was
pro-
big screen. Getting a 27-inch TV in the old days was wild. Nowadays, I've said this before. You go to McDonald's and they'll be like, "Hey, here's your
They only charge like
we're gonna give
wow.
you
Wow.
an 85-inch Hisense TV with the order of your Happy Meal."
I was like, wow, okay, I'm gonna make a video of like I bought this stick at the.
All right, guys. While they're in this little break, I'm gonna go grab a coffee and I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back.
I was like, oh, okay. There's a reason why it was only $5.
Well, I mean, they don't know, you know, like
It's true.
They don't know, and also
I felt
serves
like
you right. You only pay $5 for a stick.
But I didn't haggle. It was the price.
I'm just saying, like,
What you want me to say? Hey, you know this thing costs $50.
No, but
so
like
I should
here's,
give you 50
here's 10.
instead?
You know,
It's not my decision.
I understand.
You're
I'm just
telling
saying.
me if you saw a something that was priced, you're gonna be like, oh wow, that's cheap. And then you're gonna be like, you know what? Maybe I should pay more.
Nah, I'm actually gonna offer like $3. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you would have.
All right, little baby's
I
crying.
would pay the 5 and maybe just I don't know. I'm just saying. Anyways,
My body's crying.
It didn't work.
But yeah, but you
Out for some boss.
I never tried to fix it.
I see.
I just
Bang. Little boss coffee. Little Kiryu-chan going.
I didn't make a video because it didn't work.
There you go. And
I
some
did not make a video because it did not work.
Oh, you did it.
No,
When
because I was
he
using
drinks
my
it
phone.
in
But after that
Yakuza.
video itself would have been entertaining. Like,
What am I supposed to say?
I need to brew some. Today is going to be all about getting coffee, getting food, hanging out, recharge the hyper gauge. It's awesome to have Notorious and Nathan and everybody here today.
Went out, and now he's having to use a different one. But guys,
Let little P3 watch EVO. I don't think he can handle the sweat.
And you could tell his
I don't want him to be around this environment until he's at least 4. And then I'm going to train him to beat Kleben. That's it. His one job is to beat Kleben.
He dropped the combo.
By the way, Kleben, I've got some news for you as a moderator.
Oh, I see. So him just.
Do you want the good news or the bad news, Klebes?
Like, what is he taking a loss? Can we get a?
Do you want the good news? And Notorious Monster, I got some good news and I got some bad news for you. The bad news first.
So then,
All right.
Then it must be that.
Actually, I only have bad news. I only brought bad news. I was cleaning up the founders' badges, which means if you're one of the first 25 people to subscribe to this channel, you get a little badge that says first by it, right?
That's huge.
Now, of course, some people come and go over the years. That's okay. I understand that. I understand that is a natural process. So I try to curate that list every 6-7 months or so. And if someone hasn't been there in like a year or so, I make way. Or if they're not an active regular member, I say, you know what? Maybe we can find a new person who's still here after 5 years, and they can enjoy the first badge. During my cleaning process, I was removing some of the previous names, and it auto adds people after that. So it could be one of you guys. And I hate to say it, but May, a good friend of Kleben's, came up on the list, and I thought, you know what? I think she probably watches through Kleben. I don't think she needs this founder's badge. She's not currently subbed. It's gonna be okay. My apologies to May. But it did. She wasn't one of the original 25. She was like, I tried to get it to Arthur. The other bad news is that Notorious Monster TV, who is a mod, has a founder's badge, but refuses to subscribe. Explain that to me. Now, I could remove him. I could just bounce his ass. That is not based. That is not cool. That is not something to be proud of. Also, our good friend CodeStar Creates, a longtime sub Dodger. Also, I'm afraid to remove him from the founder's badge. The man contributes enough to the channel. That's the thing, right? Is that in the off chance that they get gifted one, or if they are back, I like the idea that they're basically still here and I can't get rid of them. He could sub from the salary you pay him. Oh, never mind. That's true.
Right here, but the chip damage is huge
Yeah,
at this point.
Cleveland May was before you, I think.
It is so tough.
So you guys we're getting close to the queue now.
All the hits, little by little.
So it's
and
great.
it
So
matters,
if you
bro.
see your name being added to the Founders Badge, congratulations, you are so back.
Hold on.
You are my Yojimbo summon. When I need you, I will throw the gill.
10 seconds. You have to hit the blockable. He doesn't go for the blockable. He gets short round
Brilliant.
overhead.
That's a perfect way of putting it.
6 seconds left.
Oh
Bait it.
shit, time's
No,
running
the
out.
Rocket punch. He went for
Oh,
spin instead.
rocket punch,
4
coffee
seconds,
pot,
3
coffee pot,
seconds.
rocket
You
punch,
have to.
coffee
Grab.
pot.
And
Oh, we got him.
Finally eliminates Lazy Reaper with his commando throw.
Oh my God! Oh, he's so
Making
sad.
top
Unfortunately.
eights.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
so sad. But the thing is, stuff like that does happen. But
Great fight though.
Telly played his game though. It's not his fault.
He played his heart
Floor
out.
gameplay is peak. I will allow nobody to besmirch floor gameplay. Let's pop into Capcom vs SNK2. Things will start picking up here when we get to finals, grand finals, top 8 of the big games. But for now, we're just chilling in the cut as a community. And again, I'm going to say this a bunch. You're going to hear me repeat a lot of my same thoughts, but big shout to EVO for even letting me do this. That is so cool that you can apply to co-stream or restream them and have it be a big event. I feel very thankful for that. Bro, those arcade input controllers are battle tested. When I grew up, when we would go to, what was it, Aladdin's Castle was in Springfield. Was it called? Wow. Wow, that confirm was filthy. When I think it was called Funko Land, or I can't believe I forgot. But you would sometimes often run into machines where like light kick just didn't work. Whoa! Wasn't it called Funko Land? I'm pretty sure it was. That was Kansas City. Damn. When are we getting the Peter Trash Taste fighting game Fisticuff special? It's in the works. Say no more. It's on the way. I think the name for an arcade, though, called Aladdin's Castle, is literally the best name for an arcade. Or you went to like your local Pizza Hut or CC's Pizza or Pizza Street or Godfather's or whatever, and they usually had a couple arcade cabinets. Or the movie theater. You'd go to the AMC movie theater or, you know, the best seat in town at Cinemark, and they would have some great stuff. Damn, Senior Payaso cooking. The Anchor Sagat. I mean, that's been said so many times. I thought that was Dr. Doom for a second. I legit thought, oh, have a nice day versus Gamera. Some big names in top 24.
Especially at that 1 HP, the extra damage doesn't matter, but the L riding free does the job. Sneak it in there with the
Any Ram Lethal fans in chat?
You go.
Where are my Ram Lethals?
She's got the energy of a star.
Hatsune Doom. That's a great point.
Right now. You gotta cheer yourself, but you gotta be your #1 fan.
That's a different game though. But this is Grand Blue.
Like
Grand Blue is one of those games where I want to get good at, but every time I've played it, I've been absolutely cooked by every single character in the game. Like, not even character, I mean like other player. This is the game that of all the fighting games, I least connected with this one the most. Like, not disliked it, I just couldn't get good at it.
But again, the threat of that jump back dive is so potent from Have a Nice Day.
But it's really cool that you're going for
Come on, Have a Nice Day. Although Grand Blue without Giuna does feel just kind of wild.
Oh my goodness, a heavy full conversion.
Wow, full conversion.
Right in the corner.
That's it.
For Gamera.
Gamera,
Rest
JP
of the
proud.
receiver. Don't even go for the rest of the combo. Just seal it out clean for game number 1.
Crushing.
One game closer to potentially ending Have a Nice Day's run.
Just
here.
Googled it. It was Funko Land, precursor to GameStop, based out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota, which I love since that is within an hour drive of me. I miss those days. There we go. I was right then. I was clean with it. Pete, what was your childhood fighter? His name was John Dennis, and he beat the shit out of me in middle school. Several. Oh, fighting game. That would be Street Fighter 2, like most kids of my generation. My generation, every single neighborhood, everyone had a copy of Street Fighter 2. It's Mortal Kombat. Like, you know, Mortal Kombat. This is gonna sound crazy to you guys. There was, what was his name? Jack Thompson, who tried to get it banned. Mortal Kombat was the most graphic thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. Ever. It's like, if Mortal Kombat came out today now in the UK, you would need to scan your face to play it at the arcade. Look, I can make topical jokes about the UK still. I'm still relevant. I'm so good at this. Okay, so when Mortal Kombat came out at skate rinks and home consoles, notoriously Nintendo has a very strong policy against violence. So they didn't allow blood in Mortal Kombat 1. It was sweat. Now, of course, damn, what a comeback. What a absolute reversal of fortunes there. Lock in. See, these two guys could go fisticuffs for real, for real. I'm glad to see that Relinto won. He went from, do they only have one chair here? Because he was on the floor earlier. And now he switched with him. Also, the fighting game joystick, I think, is a player's pride. It's like your necktie choice as a teacher in Japan. It's the only sense of expression that you get. Okay, so the blood code for Sega Genesis was ABC. Oh wait, ABACABB. I still remember it to this day. And I was 8 or 9 years old when that game came out on consoles. And to see blood like that in games, and it looked so real. And then I got a Sega CD, and I convinced my mom to let me get the entire Mortal Kombat on Sega CD. And what up, Sly King? Asura, thank you so much for this resub. 28 months, brother. Big shout to you. It was awesome. But those days are now long gone. Like, and that's the thing I was talking to this guy about that I met at a bar the other night. This is totally off topic. This is totally off topic, so I don't know how much. He was from the United Kingdom. And he was saying that, like, I don't know, I was in a bigger group, and they were talking about how I guess this whole facial recognition thing is kind of, Broman was not there. It was kind of like everybody has, you can't go to like Pornhub or something. And this one guy from the back was like, damn it, can't a man enjoy a wank without having to log in his face, god damn it. And this guy said, well, you know, I think it's great, you know, it's for these kids and we don't want them to go to these sites. And of course, I agree with that. I think that's a great point. But then I was genuinely thinking, like, 7 to 15-year-old Peter, I think a core part of my human development was seeing like Total Recall, Jaws, Aliens, or you would, on your walk to school, you'd pass like an old auto shop and peek through the garage window and see a nudie calendar of a girl, you know, in some background, some guy had like a pinup. Or somebody's dad had a Playboy somewhere back in the day. And I thought, like, I can't imagine. And I also knew that, like, when I was growing up, I did everything in my power to find a picture of a boob. Or whatever, we would watch blurred HBO channels at 2 a.m. with the hope that the screen would unscramble for a second. So that, and then we would just stare at it for hours and go, I think I made out a nipple there, I'm sure of it. Or you'd resort to things like Kazaa or LimeWire or you know, whatever shady downloading things that you could get. Napster was music only. I remember that. And then the Pirate Bay and like you would spend 19 hours downloading a file that you were for sure was going to contain the promised goods. And I've told this a dozen times on stream, but as soon as you opened it, it would be Bill Clinton saying, "I did not have sexual relations with that woman." And then you'd have to defragment, reformat, restart your entire computer from scratch again, from the beginning. So I kind of get, and like my fear would be, and I'm probably way off because I am not into I don't know the full details of the political spectrum or things now, but I would worry that if you take away a relatively moderated site like a Pornhub, now you're basically going to be having young people.
Still have the random decapitations like an MK11. My wife once walked in on me decapitating a character in MK11 and said, "Please don't play that game again." Premier ho-ha.
Hey, nothing wrong with a random decapitation like Liu Kang punching off a head or Johnny Cage doing it, you know. But now I'm afraid that like Kazaa's gonna make its comeback, you know. That's what I would be afraid of. I would be afraid that like instead of these normal sites, it's gonna be something just terrible.
Okay, that's some people right there. You might be right, but the mix-ups you were talking
Forest porn making the comeback. That's an old man or woman right there. That's an old man or woman right there. I remember also when I was like 13 or 14, maybe 15. Can we watch some Tekken? Sure thing, boss. We were I was like a young kid, and I was hired by a community member to we were cleaning out like a congressman in Kansas City's like his tree house. And it was like they had this huge house. I don't remember the congressman or some political person. And Joe Crush, my goat with Jack 8. I feel like I'm watching High Tension Gaijin here. And he had 3 daughters. Oh, there it is. Joe Crush. Love seeing some Jack 8. And his daughters had gone on to like college or something, and he was saying, "Can you guys decommission or break down this old treehouse? We'll pay you like $100 each." We get in there and we're destroying the treehouse. This is back in like 2000, year 2000, 1999. And as me and my mates are breaking the walls down like Chris Jericho, the inside wall lining of this entire treehouse had so many Playgirl magazines. It was just everywhere. Those girls had been hiding away. Those Playgirls in that treehouse all through their career. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Horny goes both ways, buddy. That's forest porn for you, where you find an old nudie mag out in the forest. That was the old days, man. All right, so we just came into Tekken at the wrong time there. Let's take a look at what do we got on Street Fight. We got an Ed player. So let's get inoculated to Ed play, because we're going to be seeing a lot of Ed coming in. Oh, we got Terry and a Jamie? Oh, that's got to be just they're setting up.
World Warrior NA East versus Punk Grand Finals that he just played.
See what we can lock in on really quick. City of the Wolves. Punch in here.
The throw. I thought we were going to pick up the GG down, but we still get a setup with the orb, though.
I'm a huge fan of this Deca Box. Wacky Pie versus Blue Sky Guy BSG.
Be cool. Ooh, nice little TP. Final touch scenario.
Nyaki better win City of the Wolves. My money's on Ronaldo.
Try to slow it down, actually. If we could have caught that guard cancel recovery, that would have been it. Ooh.
All right, boys. It is 7:15 in the AM right now. I believe content goes for another 6 or 7 hours. Am I right? What the fuck? Is this true? Terry versus Jammy. Blaz versus Bruce Lee.
Oh my god!
Ooh, that P. Perry.
Takes the side swap.
I got some coffee. I'll be ordering thing. This is round 3 pools today.
Corner control.
Love to see this.
Too early, and that's going to be the rush into the heavy breakdowns for the kill.
Does this end around 10 p.m. or 8 p.m.?
Yeah.
It could have gone differently there at the end, but he took advantage.
Look at the way he attacks drive gauge with Jamie T with the heavy kicks and a
3 p.m.-ish JST is when the exhibition match. Okay. So it goes all the way to like 10 or 11 p.m. Damn, they're putting in some work.
Like, he is confirming that stuff.
I would love to see either of these two characters make a top 16.
That sucks about Terry. His sweep is real poopy. He's got a bad sweep. It's not great.
I would love to see it. Terry especially being one of my all-time favorite fighting game characters.
Oh man, fully grayed out.
Dude, look at that. Look at that absolute aggression in the corner. Just, you're done. You're done. You're f***ing done. That's just too much.
With the round, very, very much in control. At the start of that round, there was that footsies battle, like
absolutely wild style.
Minute spacing, about a 1/3 screen. Keep an eye on that range as we move forward.
Oh, he's first. Yeah, and he gets the extension here because of the spaced out crushing medium punch. He gets a tackle combo.
I think that Street Fighter 6 is honestly potential to be one of the absolute best games, fighting games like ever. I think it's such a good game.
The thing about Terry is his damage output is incredible. I think his
that was a perfect. That was brutal.
Parts about his kick compared to some of the other Shotos. Not that his mid range is bad, but his damage output.
I think it really is one of the finest fighting games ever. Capcom didn't discount SF6 in the summer sale or the EVO sale right now. I'm mad. Hey man,
with the sort of default Shotos, but you know you have your
Capcom got to make some bank. This is their big chance. It's like why Side Games didn't sponsor me for Uma Musume. Why pay the cow when you get the milk for free? Right?
Yeah,
that's just it.
I mean, look at his heavy punch. That is not
why? Why not? Why give money to somebody who's just gonna get it anyway?
Jeremy called
the ground strongly enough that you can just.
Also, Side Games, if you're watching, please sponsor the channel.
Wow. Yeah. Got a feeling, I'm sure.
Jeremy called his heavy punch the Southtown Solar Plexus.
I would love to do commentary for Uma Musume.
That is a beast, man.
Ryu.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we got a switched character. He went from Jamie to Ryu-chan. I would love to see Ryu as well.
Ryu come into play. Different options in neutral.
Yeah. One thing about Terry Fireball, it doesn't clash. If you throw the light version, it just goes under, which could be good or bad.
Thank you for trying Jamie, Mr. Blaz. I mean, he did about as well as I would.
Right there, you can do burn knuckle. You can
please sponder. Also, big shout to everybody who signed up for the mod applications. We had an amazing 73 applicants. Except I'm not going to count the guy whose name is I like left ankles. Why did you apply? I want to see Pete's left ankle. Any comments for the channel? Please show left ankle more. Okay.
So he just walks you down with it and he just.
Did Ian reapply? He did not. He did not know that they were. He didn't know. He's in the UK.
Chance for Blaz to get knocked down under pressure. He was worried.
What up, Marsh Mangoo? So 73 applications, literally 0 usable. So there was a lot of really good applicants. I think I'm gonna try 2 or 3 new people. 2 or 3 new people get elevated to free labor. But I think that I'm cooking up some fun ideas that that was a nice little. There you go. That I think is going to really make it an enjoyable experience. I think you misunderstand. Twitch and Discord, when Ian goes to the UK, I mean though, he disconnects completely for like 2 months. I don't even know if he knows that little Zangief was born yet. So Premier Threepwood will return in a couple weeks, but for now, he's just off the grid. Last I heard, he's been walking the coast of Cornwall and eating like Whatsits and drinking cherry coke. That's all I'm pretty sure that's his. That's what he's doing.
Pretty good spot.
Wow, that was a scary burn knuckle. Both of them
Ooh,
are really good at
look at that reaction super.
I don't know how he gets out. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty sick little
Yeah, he had to get out of that.
to move on. Look at the wry smile coming out of the teenager.
All right, so now he switched from Jamie back to Ryu. Can this guy's Terry pick it up?
Chile, man, what a region. That country has had killers for a long, long time.
EVO champion.
I never noticed that. He's playing a Neo Geo machine. That's so f***ing sick. Dot Decor and More bought one of these.
Of course, you're looking at Japan and the U.S.
Sure.
Dot Decor and More bought one of these exact Neo Geo machines. It's a Neo Geo 29, and it's got Puzzle Bobble, Sam Show, and another game that Kleben broke. Kleben played on the arcade for like 5 minutes when he visited Japan, and he immediately broke the cabinet.
This is a really wild match.
I'm not saying that Dot's mad. I'm just saying he told me that when Kleben comes back, not to invite him over again.
God damn, I just saw
Cleaves was getting a little too, he was getting angry and just slamming buttons. He's banned. He's banned from the locals.
Okay. And he got that nice confirm on crouching overhead.
It's good to see you as well, Arthur Pandavirius. It's good to see some familiar faces today, everybody. Best Buy would have game nights in store and people would bring in their fight game consoles. I don't know what they're called, but I thought that was fun. I think that was called what we refer to more often than not now as the good old days. Remember when we had midnight releases, guys, and how fun that was? LAN parties, sure. All right, well, I want to see Boost Lee here. Come on, Boost. There you go.
Okay. Blaz, I think, recognized from the interaction right before.
There you go.
He's not going to DI or anything. I can take some time here, and then that swing just got him counter hit.
There you go.
So, big win here for Boost.
Wait, he's on a team with Justin Wong, who left me on red. All right, Blaz, lock in.
He is an excellent player.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Blaz.
Boost an excellent player.
Put this man down.
He's in the very short list in the U.S.
We can't have this.
Yeah, definitely one of the best players in the country. That's a fun reaction.
I'm feeling a little hurt by it. Ooh, that's gonna be good damage.
Blaz forcing the issue a couple of times there.
Pay attention.
It's a big wake up from Boost as well. That might punish.
Dude, his reaction on those fireballs is fucking madness.
All right, we're gonna throw this fireball here. Bang. There's the punish. Yeah.
Just immediate punishing on power wet Shinku Hadoken.
Wake up EXDP with Ryu.
Oh, he tried to parry. Yeah.
A lot more active.
He's overwhelming him now here. You can tell that he kind of senses that Boost is not ready. Yeah.
Oh boy, there we go. Oh, there it is. Dude, Ryu's damage output in Street Fighter 6, I knew I had chose the winning horse ages ago, and I'm so glad that it's Chris. Oh. That was Knuckle Dew.
Shock. He zeroed in on his
One of the best Guile players on the planet, Knuckle Dew.
I'm not sure what's going on here with Chris Wong, and maybe we'll switch back now to Akuma. But that Luke pick.
Thank you, Christort. How you doing, boss man? 22 months. That's a long time.
Start jumping.
He is a very great streamer. I have an astonishing amount of watch time. But I think he's kind of a new father as well. Uh-oh. Was I effing? Or was just this? Was it me or just them? Okay, it was just them. Okay. It was just EVO. I mean, if the game moved this slowly, I might have a chance. Chris Wong, though's good. Representing Hong Kong against Knuckle freaking Dew. Round 3 pools. Unfortunate matchup there. Guile was my main in several Street Fighters, and what really turned me off Street Fighter 6 was that they added this frame perfect Guile where they go perfect, perfect, perfect. So I was immediately exposed when it just said Sonic Boom, perfect, Sonic Boom, and I knew it was GG. It was all over. That was depressing. No, the voice actor who got that perfect down was awesome.
Too early with the punish, not grounded.
Please excuse the brief interruption to the streams. I'm downloading terabytes of Forest Entertainment magazine.
There's the burnout. This is going to be so hard.
God damn it. I knew this UK change would ruin everything.
God.
You can't jump back on me.
Shoot.
That's what Knuckle Dew said.
Well done, Knuckle Dew. Take it home, big man. Take it home, big man. We need to see the Knuckle Dew. I would love to see him make top 16.
You would think that you want to jump forward.
Sonic Hurricane.
Jump back.
Because he needed something big. He wants that jump back onto a whiff.
You know what sounds absolutely divine today? Well, no, it doesn't. I thought about it, and ooh, we're all going down to Memphis.
And this is gonna put
Are you a Street Fighter fan? Didn't know. Very cool. I'm a huge Street Fighter fan. I was thinking, like, doesn't a Whopper sound amazing? And then not really.
No, but that's not enough.
And then not really.
Okay, we go with
All right, 1-1. This is big now.
Didn't want to wake up with a level 1 there.
This is big. Uh-oh. Reset. Rehydrate.
That's 1-1. That was fast.
This is big.
What was different there?
I've never heard anyone say that. Oh, that's lay an egg.
Let me think about this, because there actually wasn't a lot of whiff punishes.
No. There was a couple and they were big when they happened.
They were.
Push the Whopper button. I'm thinking about it.
You know, it's not something that's a huge. Okay.
But I think the Whopper for me is usually like the first three bites are good, and then the rest are regret, pain and regret.
As much. He wasn't stalking him down, and he started playing a slightly more passive game, and I feel like that's
Top 24. We got losers final. All right. I want to see Knuckle Dew, but I'm Deca Boxing here so that I can also see this final on. I want to see the grand finals of Capcom vs SNK 2. But I'm a big Knuckle Dew fan, so let's take a look. They're not done yet, but they're getting close. But yeah, I think Daps, chopped cheese, extra beef, add jalapenos, maybe something like that sounds a bit better today. You know, but Daps is, I mean, a chopped cheese, extra beef, jalapeno sounds pretty damn good.
You can kind of see how the neutral has changed quite a bit. You're not seeing
Let's go, let's do it.
And I'm seeing Dew like back off and start throwing booms a lot more now as well.
I mean, but I'm trying to think of like what else would I want? There's a really good lasagna place. Not really fighting game night. A pizza would be perfect. A pizza would be ideal. Like that is a definite. Okay, wait, this is getting down to it. Okay, here we go. Here we are, folks, as we get into the final push. Knuckle Dew starting to apply the pressure. Top 3 bound. Can he finish off this combo? Perfect. One hit away, one touch, and this is over. But here comes Luke starting to make moves, but he's in burnout mode. He's got to be extra careful, putting him off his back, and it's over. Just fucking kidding. That was only round 1. We've got plenty more action here for you today. Kyle he's making me sweat. All right, folks, so can we go down to Memphis? Here comes a great combo from once hated, now generally liked. Alex Lay Special takes a hated character and makes him likable. There's a payphone in the back. He's going to be dialing up for some help here in round 3 pools, or they're going home, and it's going to be over. So let's see if Knuckle Dew can punch his way in. Gets a nice strong combo there on the hit confirm. Perfect. Shoot. Perfect. Sandblasts. Okay, we got the install super. Lots of Sonic Booms coming out now. Trying to put him in burnout mode so that he can... Oh, there's a nice little perfect parry, but is it going to be enough?
There we go.
There it is. There's the burnout. Burnout highly limits your offensive and defensive capabilities. So now you're going to have to really come back from the brink here if he's going to want to win this. He's got to win 2 rounds here. Oh, the whip, the bait and switch.
Backed up, knuckle do.
Ooh, the shimmy, shimmy. Michael Jackson would be blushing. All right, losers final, Capcom versus SNK. Twa. Silent Scope versus Choi Boy. Yeah, Chris Wong for do is crazy for pools. That's what sucks, man. I hate seeing that, you know. That's just why I wanted to stream day 2 today, so that we could, and I also wanted to get some reps in because, you know, I think a massive weak point on my resume is that I'm not very good at hosting events yet, or I lack the practice. So this is fun for me to kind of hang out with you guys, try to pick my spots, get some feedback, and say, hey, was this as enjoyable? What can we do different to make watching pools and finals better? Is this a what kind of event do we want to shape this to be? I don't mind solo commentating because you guys are my color commentary. You're what I'm riffing off of. Look at Rugal, one of the great character designs. Made a statement when mustaches were out of fashion. And he's like, they'll be back. They are endless. And now you have Cammy versus High Tension Gaijin. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not him. It's just me and High Guy. Look, I'm the little dude on the ground dragging my knuckles, and High Guy just swinging the ball. You are not being farmed for content. Not exactly.
Perfect timing. He just read when John Choi was going to stand up, and here we go.
Weird to see somebody playing high-level CVS2 and not exclusively using the Alpha 3 characters they Mugened in. They Mugened in. Okay. That's true, but also, come on. That's true. That is absolutely the best way to put it. I think we need to have Mugen be added to FVC or EVO. Yeah, early pools in general are a lot more just chatting time. Exactly. And so today was, this is a practice day to just hang out and start your weekend off with some, damn the damage. I would absolutely have a Salty Bets bracket.
45% health here, but he's got to take out an entire Morrigan.
Oh man, Itabashi versus Mago as well? This is a brutal pool setup.
Be able to double jeopardy. And there's the beautiful thing about
This is so unfair. Itabashi?
Are they legends or are they unstacked?
One of the great JP, one of the stalwarts of Zangief against Mago and his jury. Is pools one and done, or do they have a loser's bracket on round 3? My reaction time could never. Hey, I'm all in on switching screens.
We're still checking. Okay.
Oh, nice whiff punish though.
Ooh, SPD.
SPD, take that damage.
Okay, it is double elim the whole way through. Thank you very much, Ouroboros 322. I've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Oh, I love it. Headbutt that shit.
What an answer from Itabashi Zangief.
I just noticed we haven't had music in ages.
Nice whip punishes with the sweep.
Yeah, it's not as bad as last season, but Zangief will still drink your
There we go.
gauge. Drops 2 bars of his own on that running back. And there's
Oh, I got some other news for you guys that I'll be repeating as well.
That was so plus.
Another SPD. Are we going to see a fourth one?
This on the 7th, which I believe is a Thursday. Whoa!
There was no way out there.
We're going to be going to the Lost Bar with Mr. Christopher Broad, and we are going to be doing a nice little tasting cocktails, checking out this, because he canceled on me originally.
Nice block from Mongo. No anti, a little too late there. I wonder what he was trying to press.
Is Broman going? I think by the end he'll make an appearance. And, you know, we went there, JST time, it's going to be in the weird dead zone because I think one of the things that Chris and I were, oh, what a combo. Love to see that. The mix, oh my God.
And Itazan, after looking like he was going to get cleaned out by that, but I cannot.
One of the things that,
what a difference
with
this is between that first round and the last 3 rounds that we've just watched.
Silent Scope, Choi Boy.
Throw loops. 3 times wake up parry. You know what?
Bro, how many drive impacts have we seen? It's 4 that have all.
Come on, Itabashi, I need you to lock the hell in, for real, though.
I'm not going to include the one that he reacted
DI'd
to and
back,
died.
yeah. The wall splat.
I want to show the non-VIP
But Itabashi, very
room,
stubborn with the wake up
right? Like, I want to show you guys the actual bar, and I'm planning some other games. I'm trying to think of some extra content that we could do, so it's not just drinking, right? Like, I want you guys to have a cool experience with it. So that'll be something I'm looking forward to on the 7th. And then after the 7th, I don't go out again until the middle of August. And then I don't go out again after that until the end of August. So I have about once per week I go out and get blitzed, and then I come home and be father for the rest. Oh, Itabashi! That punish counter, is this gonna be enough? I don't think so.
Oh, straight to level 1.
Because that was off a perfect parry, so the damage is heavily reduced. But he cashed out. Why not?
Yeah, single medium kick will do it. Margo looking for the whiff punish, but changes the ranges up.
Punch to the f***ing face. Love these two guys, Mago and Itabashi. Big fans, awesome players. Shame they had to meet in pools. Prodigy is up against Zhao Hai. But we're going to sneak a peek over at, let's see what's going on in BlazBlue. Losers semis, mirror match of Ragna. Okay. Oh, BlazBlue Central Fiction and Versus Rising. Dude, seriously, did they all agree on this area that there's only one chair and it's chair like privilege? This is the most old school tournament I've ever seen. Loser has to take the floor. And there's like no complaining. This is you could replace this background with the green screen and just put someone's dirty ass living room. Gamer chair, that scuffed floor. You don't even like that's all I love this stage. This is where I was robbed basically in the UK. Love this background. Empty pizza boxes, some Chinese takeout, some Goki. Dude, what is this fucking matchup? We have Yamazaki versus Akuma off the rip.
I like that about the Tiger Knee Fireball because it remains a constant active frame. And so
Akuma with the absolute all offense, no defense. I would love to see Boz win this one, even though Choi Boy's been playing super well. Ooh, little mix and match. I love seeing some Bison, some Dictator as well. Ooh! This must be his anchor because he's got mad HP. Oh, then again, Boz is using Blanca, which is kind of a... I think a lot of people are kind of annoyed by that character in this particular game. Blanca, Sagat, Cammy, Sakuda, those are some very powerful. But you know what's great? When you see guys like this on a game that's this old, it honestly just becomes a really respectful, like, your cheap-ass shit versus my cheap-ass shit. Let's see who executes the best. Let's see who has the most fun. Let's see here.
So again, him going
Ooh, Cammy. Premier capture if you got it.
All right, Choi, settle down, man. That TP.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna. Hey, well, what up? Drink your paint water live. How you doing, man? Nice to see you as well. Slydex80, Sky Pirates tuning in. What's the best kind of cheese? Okay, let's see here. For me, goat. Goat cheese. That's a fresh sub, guys. Brand new member to the Premier 2 community. May your next 50 months be as enjoyable as my last 50 months. Brie's good. I'm not saying I hate it, but goat cheese is my favorite. Goat cheese and Triscuits. Other than that, I'm a big fan of sandwiches back where I'm from. So the Red Leicester in the UK on a cheese Plowman's or whatever. Or if we're just going like Monterey Jack, Swiss, Gouda. Give me like, I used to, when I was in college, I would go to the butcher and I would just absolutely load up on sandwich meat, some decent wheat bread, some cheese, lettuce, and some condiments, and just and let's go. Blanca on the one touch. Oh!
What a finish right there, Boss clutching it out.
You don't get that being new on the job.
Wow.
For years and
I
years.
never come back from that.
The brain power to cut the combo short.
His hands are shaking.
I know you want this. You're trying to get me off of you. Boss is showing you why he is the final boss and why he is one game away, James. From
They're pointing at this guy, the Parappa the Rapper hat.
Again, you saw right there, it went for the media electricity because again, if your opponent gets that reversal, like I said, you just turn and apply.
You do not. Your hands do not shake because you're almost 50. Mine shake because I haven't had a high ball in 2 days. All right. There's different reasons. Man, I miss these kind of like SNK heydays of perfect sprite work. Yamazaki is such a cool character. It's also a great whiskey. Oh boy. Worked, rinsed, deleted. He was high fashion before it was high fashion. Look at that guy rocking the the tightest shirt in his closet because he knows he's got the guns for it. Cammy also rocking the tightest clothes she owns. Dude, those custom combos are madness. I love the anime trope of the guy who keeps his hand in his pocket. I would do that while teaching, just because I was aura farming. And I never did that pose, though. I never wore a muscle shirt. But, like, Sagat wearing the absolute tightest Muay Thai trunks he has. Oh, this is his theme. Look at that, Sagat's time. He ain't here. He's just laughing it up. Ha 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 ha. Oh, a power of Shadowloo's finest. Does the dictator put him in his place, or does Sagat run it back? I always liked Bison. Cheap as hell in the arcade, though. Come on now, don't be shy, Sagat. Make this go down to Blanca. Make it 2 powerhouses. Tiger, 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 hyper, 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 uppercut. I thought he was saying hyper. That's how I used to think he was saying hyper, uppercut. But it wasn't. Okay, wait. Come on. Look at the defense. Oh!
Not over yet, James. Ooh,
the patience for both. The clock is ticking down. We might have to spend some meter.
Fishing for that. Okay. Hyper. Does he get some health back or no? I think he does, right? It's a okay. He got like one. Okay, he's got to play absolutely perfect. It's over. Blanca versus the Mean Machine from Muay Thai boxing.
Oh no, man! I'm on the edge of my seat, literally, brother. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do this. Of course, Boss biding his time.
Billy Kane in the background can't even be bothered to watch.
Anticlimactic. The slide's gonna do the trick. Boss is
There you go. There you go. All right, what do we got over here? We've got Ending Walker. That might be a Final Fantasy reference, so I'm already not interested. Higuchi, Toremeshi. Let's check out some Tekken 8. We got some Heihachi. Ending Walker's a great player, actually. He's very good. I was just being a hater because of Ending Walker's excellent. But we haven't seen some Tekken in a minute. I know he's a big name. I was just hating. I was insulting Final Fantasy 8. I mean, not 8, 14. I was just being, I was saying an insult to Endwalker, the bad expansion.
That had really like mechanically intensive combo routes.
I do not hate FF8.
She was a very simple character to play. Like
Ending Walker was all right. It was a decent expansion. If we were talking Final Fantasy 14 expansions, I would put it in the bottom 2.
What you doing with your
in my opinion.
Come on now.
The last 2 expansions have been the worst for me. I liked Stormblood. Stormblood was fun. Had great raids. The only downside of Stormblood was the conclusion of its storyline MSQ, like during like the Doma stuff. Yon Trail is the worst.
Me included are very greedy and they want to do it here.
Yon Trail was bad. I call it Yon Fail. Yon Fail. But they should have made recapturing Doma like the coolest thing ever.
What a he smash from Bikun.
What a quick draw.
Shadowbringers was godlike, absolutely apex.
Second, I should say.
But in Shadowbringers is where they lost their official.
Such great movement in a
they lost their nerve.
Come in and out on your own
they
in this game.
Slight spoilers for 14. It's been out for like 20 years.
Gold Spark.
Sancredo should have died in Walker. I'm sorry, in Shadowbringers. They couldn't pull the. They got cowardly. They couldn't pull the trigger.
Elisa doesn't have something strong enough to really do enough damage.
They couldn't do it. All right, what do we got here? We've got. We got a Dawson, Toremeshi. Let's go Guilty Gear. You got it, big man. I think Ending Walker did win. Which Guilty Gear you want? I mean, wait, Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear. There it is. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay. Thanks, bro, Chancho. No problem, Pack. I got you, ma'am. Big shout to Majin Obama and Kudokin. We got MJ Kurosawa. Round 3 pools against Hotashi. I freaking love I can't even say his name though. Nagori. I always say his name wrong. Nagori Yuki. I think he's such a sick character who's getting absolutely bodied. Saw you yesterday on Mac's stream. Thanks for ignoring the ping, Pete. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I missed one ping in a chat of 11,000 people, and you're calling me out in front of the crew? Damn.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you very much, TC, picking me up as he put me down. Thank you for the 5 on the 5. My bad, my bad.
Trying to say anything you could do, I could do better, and secure that medal.
I didn't mean to, I was also, I was.
YLC?
I just didn't see it.
Not catching the backdash from Johnny.
This is a game song from another legendary fighting game on the PlayStation called Battle Arena Toshinden, which was an early entry into the 3D world.
What do you think he's saying right now?
I mean, I did say what up dudes in Max's chat, so I invited a hello. I just didn't see him reply.
I think he asked him, do you think that was good?
Or I think I mentioned Soul Calibur 2 and Max ignored me. If it makes you feel any better, as a verified Twitch streamer and like 35-month sub of Max previously, he's never once read a single one of my comments. I've tried everything, and I know he's seen them.
Good, bad, on the scale? Do you think
I've met Kenny once.
Is that you could kind of tell that the
honestly, that's pretty based.
The quality of the gameplay.
Yeah.
Because immediately MJ shrugs and just says the most straight face.
I think Max is a professional at picking the comments that he wants to talk about, and he'll ignore the rest.
That is the question.
They were G's, man.
Kenny is so awesome. I met him in TwitchCon EU 3 years ago, my first Premier Con in France.
I'll say thanks for the games.
And I said, "Hey, I'm a huge fan. I've been watching video games for over a decade. You guys are amazing. Keep doing what you're doing." And I met him at the partner party. And he was like, "That's so cool, man. Thanks so much. Nice to meet you. What's your name?" And I was like, "I'm Premier 2, Peter, whatever you want to call me." And he was like, "Okay, based. That's awesome." And then I met him the next year, and I was like, "Kenny, what's up, man? It's nice to see you again." And he was like, "Nice to meet you. What's your name?" And I was like, "Premier 2, Peter. Nice to meet you too." Hey, you know what? That guy meets hundreds, if not thousands of people per week. You can't expect him to remember. That's why I rebranded. If I'm on twitch.tv/Peter, he'll definitely remember. He'll definitely remember. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We've got... Okay, we got some action again.
Or something a little bit higher than the usual $20 prize pot.
But honestly, my interactions with him were both very wholesome. He was a very friendly guy. He has awesome fit, too. He always has the coolest sneakers in like his own style of fashion that I think is just really fun.
There's a sliver of health taken away from Ditto's health.
I did not think I was the main character. I thought I was a player in the game, and I was definitely just the Reddit chatter. Reddit though. And then I realized I've met several people like PremierCon 2 or 3 times, and a lot can happen in a year, and you just it's just hard to match names and faces all the time. But that's okay. The vibe check was real. Silver Lewis Dickinson. I would like to see Ram Lethal take this one down for reasons.
So far, not even gonna get a chance to spend it.
Slash. Although I like Gold Lewis as well.
Yeah, I mean,
didn't Ram Lethal win last? No, it wasn't a winner.
A fairly big tournament, I say. Yeah, since that day.
Such a cool character design, though. They always absolutely nail the vibe of the Guilty Gear character designs are so good. It was Jack O in EVO Japan for real. Damn. You like Guilty Gear, Pete? I didn't know you were chill like that. Sure, man.
There's a throw, no OTG.
I bought Strive like the day it came out and realized I'm too old for this shit.
Gets the perfect this time.
Eno won Japan Evo. Thank you for keeping me in check.
Very excited to see if Lola puts them on the board. Red Ditto saying, you know what, you will
What's up, Shanks?
I'm trying to make sure.
How you doing, buddy? Shanks was taken.
Big jumping with a heavy slash.
But Ram Lethal, big fan. Jeez, this is getting graphic. There was nearly 5,000 entrants for Street Fighter 6 this year.
Many more of those, as we see right there in the 5P. Take him through.
Oh, that was slashed.
Good stuff for Red Ditto, now going up 2-0.
2-0 looks like that one's pretty good. I think I missed the Capcom verse. Oh, no, we saw it. We saw it. Check out some Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Automatic on those. Absolutely.
Are you anybody tried this game out? This is winners qualifier round 3. Did anybody has anybody put some time in this game?
It was already as you can see really difficult to try.
Yeah, this is the big matchup. You're gonna get a lot of Canes, a lot of Hokutos.
Okay, looking for something. Be careful with her.
I think, you know, I think this game is cool, and I like City of the Wolves. But I'm old. I wish they would go back to the pixel art for, like, I wish the SNK stuff was like die hard, ride or die, pixel only. But I think the mechanics in this game are really nice.
Wow, what a bet from Kubo, but it gets him out of the corner.
Oh no. Be careful. Yes. More reversal. Again.
Damn.
He got him with a ball.
Revving up, juicing up.
Flash kick, actually.
They did ride or die. I know. They died. They died on it. But I miss it. I miss it. IRL guest characters killed the hype. I mean, do you think that Ronaldo and what was his name? The famous musician that I should know, Nyaki or something? Do you think that actually hurt the product? Ronaldo did seem like, oh, like that should have been a Dan added joke bonus character. Salvatore is an icon, I understand that. But like, I feel like they should have, remember we're like in a Marvel vs. Capcom or X-Men vs. Street Fighter? They had that weird, bizarro comedian salaryman that was in the game. I forget his name. Like Tetsu-kun or something like that. That should have been the Ronaldo. No, yeah, that's right. Norimaru. They should have had Ronaldo be like that. Like just a fun little roll or Norimaru. No, Phoenix Wright's cool, man. Phoenix Wright's tight.
Exactly. So I think now BX really need to be careful when Hokutomaro is seeing his face looking for something with the crouching.
What do we got over here? We got Say Jam.
Yes, one bar, hard knock down.
Oh, I gotta go see Momochi. Please, Momochi.
The thing about him is that
love Momochi's Ed.
Looks like an adult human and plays Ed. Okay. This is not an adult human. This guy's
I take these two fists and I swing them back into your direction.
Optimizing such little details and things that I always find him such an impressive player to watch. The way he walks at you is kind of a unique thing too. His capability to walk and block is sort of
wow. $4.5 million for the SNK World Tour. Yeah. You know what? I love seeing an idea that people can make a money playing fighting games and stuff. It's sick. I was talking with Connor, and maybe you guys can help us finish a debate. Who is Faker the greatest esports player athlete of all time? He said definitively yes, and I said there might be an FGC. Daigo hasn't won enough.
You did. Interesting. To solve the round.
But I think Faker does take it.
Stand parry there.
Sonic would be the most prolific, right?
Yeah, very common.
Sonic Fox is definitely, but you know, the thing, the knock against Sonic Fox, I guess you could say, is that his pool of competitors is significantly smaller, right? Jay Wong also up there. But like, being the best in the most popular game on the of like competitive fighting game can be that's a that's a tough one. I think mastering so many games is awesome too. That's very true. I think being just a savant at fighting games is so sick. And I would probably submit Sonic Fox as my, hey, the aliens have chosen us to defend Earth against their fighting game prowess. he's on my Mount Rushmore of like, I need you to take this home. It would be like Sonic Fox, Faker, and two 12-year-olds who dominate Rocket League in rematch. Who happen to be like the greatest pros ever, and I just don't know who they are. But that's who I'd pick as my 4. Tokido would be a great choice as well, right? Tokido's one of the greats.
He did jump previously too in a similar situation. This time,
I think my point is that fighting games, you know, they have a lot of luminaries.
Sonic Blade will probably buy him the time, yeah, to get out of burnout here. Ed's pretty good at dealing with his fireballs in neutral. That's the one thing
Bonchan.
that has that going in this matchup in spades.
Somebody asked me what's my favorite modern fighting game. Street Fighter 6 is by far my favorite. And I'm not at all unique in that declaration. But that is my favorite. My least favorite modern fighter to watch, I don't particularly have a least favorite. I do prefer when games have a healthy
In really big trouble. There's the burnout on his own.
and kind of robust upper echelon of characters. So like there was a Tekken 8 tournament like a year ago, and it was what? It was Nina versus like 7 of Dragonovs. Right? That was brutal.
This guy's good. He's been
And it's like, okay, I just don't, and like I want to see some variety. I think Tekken's fun, especially when they have that stage that goes wham 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 wham. But I definitely prefer if it's like a bunch of different characters. Take a look up here. We got the Under Night.
Oh my God. I mean,
Big Black versus Defiant in the grand final reset. This is it. So that means that this is winner go home. They're both in losers now.
What a throw!
This is going to be one of these two men are walking out.
Hey, I'm forward. I told you.
Ooh, opens them up. Byakuya versus Hyde. Hyde Sash, 4 strength, 2 leather stand belt.
And shield recovery too, so it broke the grid as opposed to just getting normally hit.
The reset.
No! Doesn't get the proper routing, but he's in a good position though. He has a lot of life.
He does have changes. He's going to use it here to try and find something, but the from Defiant.
I don't know a lot about this game, but what I've seen is it's carrying the torch of like anime fighters super well.
Is that going to kill?
He might have.
No way.
His damage, but we'll see.
He's alive.
Yeah, he showed. Because he did CVO as opposed to just doing a long combo to double his meter.
Could have just killed here.
Okay, you gotta one touch this.
I mean, Defiant.
Dude, I would choke so hard if it's one. Oh, you got him.
Oh my God. Even more information.
I don't know, man. Like, he kind of. That was really
the
scary for him to
defense.
be like,
He
oh,
was
I won,
locked
and he
in.
just kinda, like, did a silly little combo.
I think he just wasn't really looking at the HP bars and just tried to make sure something easy came out. But you know what? It didn't really matter here. Good assault from Big Black, though.
Also, that's a cycle. He's going to push the corner again. Wonder if he's just going to go for like the one web setup or walk back and try to get. Oh my!
Go for the step, change to the
I gotta check this game out.
That move just hits too high. Doesn't get a combo, but there's the confirm. The punish on TK Pogo.
There's a lot going on here that I'm like, what is happening?
We better be. He's trying.
No!
It's a Big Black classic. Anytime you have the confirm to spend meter, he's just like, yeah, I won't do it, man. Don't worry about it.
I mean, none of the 3D fighting games look as good as their 2D counterparts of 2D last year. Can you give me some examples? Just so I can get what you're talking about.
Not a good look here for Big Black, who has a life lead, but we've seen how many times Defiant has been able to just make that.
I think Tokon is actually legit going to be one of the most fun games. Street Fighter 6 versus Street Fighter 3. Okay. I think that Street Fighter 6 looks great. I do. I think Street Fighter 3 though is one of the best looking games ever. But I think Street Fighter 6 looks
it looks like he's
absolutely
found the time
just
to fight.
f***ing awesome.
So he's being a lot more aggressive, making sure
And
he can't
if
waste
that's
free
the new
buttons.
way
Right now, he's on
forward,
this left
I'm all
right
for
now.
that.
The thing, though, is that Define does
Street
not
Fighter
care.
5 was kind of rough. I actually still like Street Fighter 4 as well. If you're gonna make a giant cut like that, I know that Oda, who like was the director, like, but when they came out with like that calligraphy kind of intro, and it was fire, and everybody like getting people back, and Exile was doing. What was the song they sang? It was Invincible or something. He's like, well, I want to remember the lyrics now. I can feel it coming over me. I feel it all around me. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's my destiny. Indestructible. That's right. Indestructible. Nothing gonna stop me now. I remember that. I remember that. I used to love that shit.
I mean, I don't think it really matters anymore, though. I mean,
That game was so fun, and I remember playing that. That's where the word flowchart kin came from. Oh, people are
If he
oohing.
doesn't drop, yes, and he scores that round, which is very important because it was looking
People
like
were going,
Defi was able
"Oh!"
to manage his way through a lot of the offense.
But I think Street Fighter 5, obviously, that if we could go back in time and pretend that game was just, that's probably one of the worst entrants ever. But I think 3 is gorgeous, but 6 is also just absolutely beautiful.
Looks like BB's a little bit off his game right now, and he needs to bring his 100% because I think Defiant definitely is right now.
Yeah, you know, Street Fighter X Tekken, and they were supposed to have Tekken X Street Fighter. Sad that it never really mattered. Those gyms were kind of weird.
Has no meters, he has to be careful about all these strings. Oh my god. The dreaded frame.
I liked Street Fighter 5, and now I just sound like an absolute apologist.
God, he actually threw whatever he was going to do.
I know I do. And the on-disc DLC was diabolical. But the reason I like Street Fighter 5 was that was the game that I ruled court at Premier 1 in Gakuge Daigaku for years. So I was able to play that all the time at like 4 a.m. as Guile, just cooking folks as we were all drunk. I miss that.
Like this. Have to make something happen here if you're Big Black. Hard thrust. Finds assault, doesn't get it confirmed.
A little bit too far. He still has the cycle defense. Yes.
Oh my god! Backdash 6B yet again. Back to the basics, honestly. It's such a solid option.
And now Defiant is up
2-0
in this bracket reset.
It's compared to some other characters we've seen fight.
All right, 2-0. This is the, well, this has got to be it right here, right? Best of 5.
Dash C comes through, gets it confirmed. He's already in the corner.
Come on,
so he
Big
gets it
Black.
Slightly better confirmed. He's going to win the cycle. He's going to go for the one website because he doesn't have 100
Use your Dr. Octopus sick action. That's a whiff punish.
Momentum back right away, but I don't know if that's a great way to start this round.
I would argue that this is a terrible way to start the match. Having 80% health, you're gone.
He sent it. He was like, get me out of here.
Possibly the worst way to start.
Not that it matters, but I was just like, holy.
He's nasty at grid control. That's one of the things that you have to worry about.
Fighting games are so cool. It's like when skate culture took over America when I was in middle school and everybody started wearing like cool shoes and, you know, we all like, they had their own style. Fighting games have always had like, I love this shit. Look at this. Instead of saying like second round, it's the second clause. Like the opening arguments in some sort of a fake law disagreement. The first affirmative, the second clause. I'm using my grid GRD system and I have excess power. I love that stuff. Heaven or hell, let's rock, slash. What up, Agatharn? Time to take my meds before the voice come back. What up, Frankie Cat? Heaven and, yeah, like, I love all of the Guilty Gear nonsense. Let's rock. Triumph or die. Go for broke, man! What does he say? He says, face? No, in Street Fighter Alpha 3, he goes,
He's about to get Celestial. He has Celestial.
he has 3 different intros. Face your fate? Or no, it's like, okay.
This is not looking great. Defiant is poised to win Evolution
Is
2025.
Round match. Don't give up. Try it or die. I thought it was Triumph. I thought it was Triumph or die.
Great damage.
Face it straight. That's what he says. I'm pretty sure. All right, we need our guy. We need Big Black to run this one back. You need to do this. Go Dr. Octopus. Do your shit. Pop.
That's so scary, though.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
blink.
Actually, Inbones threw the veil off here. Not sure if that was a hard read or just luck, but it works out for Big Black.
And of course, Soul Calibur. The legendary. And the soul still burns.
I think it's enough.
Is it enough?
Very scaled, but
are you sure it's enough?
I think it's enough. He thinks it's enough. I think it's enough. It's enough.
And so we stopped the bleeding. We
Break that!
3-0'd in EVO from being a winner's side grand finals.
One step, but we still
Look
got
at
a long road ahead of us if we're Big Black here.
And honestly, who wouldn't want to see a Game 5 at Evolution, huh?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Possible comeback? You know, this is the age-old argument. I don't know if we have any sports fans in the channel.
Might just be actually really trying to home in and target that, but we'll see if that actually works out here. The overhead.
But how do you quantify momentum? You can't, analytically.
And now Defi has to be careful about any block string that looks unsafe and get baited into a chain shift.
There's all these debates on like how to use advanced analytics, right? And try to figure this out. And there was a baseball announcement, or there was a color commentator for the Reds. His name is Barry Larkin. And Barry Larkin used to be one of the greatest infielders in professional baseball history. And the Reds, who he now commentates for, they hit a 3-run home run. And the main announcer goes, home runs, they're great for winning games. And then Barry Larkin said, and stopping rallies. And then everybody just killed him online because Barry Larkin's point was that as a baseball player, there was as you keep the line moving, that having the pitcher constantly be under duress or like this pressure that people are still on and there's still these moments, that is sometimes more effective than just immediately getting 3 runs and effectively resetting the pitching situation. And it's really tough to quantify. Obviously, like, you'd rather have 3 runs, right? Oh, wait a minute! But my whole thing is, how do you quantify this?
He watched this! That's like the most emotion I've seen of him in the mid-sets before.
Right? This guy's 2-0, but like, yeah, on a vacuum, Defiant might be the better player, but right now, Big Black has all of the momentum, all of it. Right? He was down, and then the comeback is straight up from getting 3-0'd to running the gauntlet back, and that's never gonna show up in like advanced stuff.
Again, there's the big swing. 6B putting in so much work this set.
I would love to see this go to the final round, though. God, fighting games are so sick.
It's kind of safe on the way down.
How quickly the top.
We finally get that wrong button. That's very important there. EX gonna get the knockdown into the corner.
Well, let me just we can talk about it in football terms in a minute. But let's take a look at this.
All right, folks, welcome to a rip-roaring affair. Big Black starting to make moves. He's got a little bit left off Defiant, but Defiant starting to do his combos. Middle of the screen, starting to press the advantage, backing him into that corner with the throw tech. Here comes Big Black trying to open him up. Both men, one touch, one combo.
Oh my God! The chip of 3B!
We're behind on the delay of the audio.
He's back in the driver's seat, but BB once again, right when we thought it was all over, he made the
So we're gonna have to go quiet style. We'll pump in our own sound effects. It's a crazy set here. Grand Finals reset. Winner go home. Defiant needs to become Defiant. Hyde in the corner, pressured. Big Black opens him up. Is this gonna be it, folks? Is this gonna be enough? He's got him in the loop. One touch and it's all over. his last stand. Starts to do his damage, filling up that super gauge. Cashes out all meter. Now it's whoever scores first wins! From one touch away, too! It's over!
Oh my God. He was so... That's got to feel terrible. What a comeback. He was completely destroyed there. See, all advanced analytic nerds are like, you told you momentum doesn't count. I guess. There you go. Dude, the damage output was crazy. Hey, that was clutch or kick. That was fun. That was a great set. All right. Really fun game. I was impressed by Under Night in Birth too. Celise. 12,000 peeps tuning in to see that great fight. I would absolutely check that game out. I'm glad it had a spot in Hey, wasn't Sherry playing yesterday? She won her last fight that I saw her play in. That guy was staring. He was aura farming. I loved it. We got Leffen. There's a big name.
Okay, no confirm, but still the win, and that's all that matters right now.
KI is on? Killer Instinct? What the hell? What the hell? No, I was just trying to open it. Sorry. Couldn't click it.
Is he gonna break? No break. There's some damage
Side switch
right there.
though to take the corner. Smart
This
stuff.
is battle to it's Rash, thank you.
So backing up, and yeah, here. I want you in that corner.
Yes, that's right.
All right, so.
All this and no dead or alive.
Oh,
well, I think EVO every year has a different
and I know for a fact Menzo is not scared to throw out those counter breakers. So it's
like
gonna be-
legacy games.
Yes. I've always hated that about him. 'Cause every time I play him,
These cameos are killing
every time
me.
I play him, I was like, I know it's coming. It's not going to be right here. Let me try it here, and then boom, it hits me. So.
You know, you got to admit, if you're a gamer of a certain age, hearing in the background, Ultra Combo
waiting to see a counter break
is deeply nostalgic.
Okay, tonguing it up, trying to get in there, but he got punished for it.
Really good start for Element.
Top 24 losers round one. If you're talking about this song, this is Aku no Shugeki from Hokuto no Ken.
And it looked like it was going to. No. In that corner.
In fact, what would you guys rank as the most famous announcer in video game history? I would say Mortal Kombat's in the top 10, right? Mortal Kombat, NBA Jam, Quake or Unreal Tournament. Yeah, of course, Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Here comes the car and
Smash?
Perfect.
Why Smash?
Reaction on there. Get away from that.
Wait, how am I not remembering? I'm talking about announce.
And her ability to go ahead and
Halo?
that either medium or
What the hell does? Oh, Halo, of course.
It's
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you bet. She can get a timer knockout
Yeah,
when nobody
Halo,
else
of course.
And that's such a great tool to give her too.
She's a scared.
Halo, because on online Halo, you got
answer to the tongue. I really
double
like
kill,
Element's control
triple
over,
kill.
you know, situations where he blocks tongue and he challenges.
You know?
And
Capture
sometimes he's
the
losing. Yeah, most of
flag.
the time he's not.
No, yeah.
You know?
And it's showing here right now that it's actually
Just
working.
like
But Menzo's
the
trying to get that
iconic
momentum.
call
It
outs.
changes the pace, right? That's what I was saying. That's what needs to happen.
Yep.
Menzo has to be put on a leash.
Yeah.
Unreal Tournament, of course.
You gotta be putting
Oh,
that.
Eclipse!
You gotta be putting that aquarium.
That's right.
Damn, Rash getting cooked by Hisako.
He could have, yeah. He could have done it. Will
Should
this
have
be?
turned on easy inputs, brother.
Now let's see if Menzo can make this an upset. I believe in him.
No, not like this. Come
No.
on, Element.
What's gonna happen?
Come on.
Dude, this game moves a lot faster than I remember.
If we see this happen,
Okay, the recapture off the throw.
it's coming. Is it coming? Is it gonna happen? That's
Menzo's
the thing.
offense is
That's-
so good here.
It's gonna.
happening.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh.
Oh no. You
Men-
should see Element's face right now.
You should see Menzo's face.
Oh,
Look at that.
boy.
He's like, yeah, I'm batting my eyes. I know I did well. So Element, of course, that is.
Okay.
That's a mind rock.
Damn, KI still cooking in 2025. We've got New York Chris G. He's an old school, long-haired legend.
I might throw out some OD fireballs.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. That's a good point. I think I have that on here.
Backs off as well, Chris G, playing very patiently.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That one.
Okay.
That one.
Playing
Iconic.
like that.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes, me lord.
Did it all on that low
Te voy a
floor.
hacer picadillo.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's all my buttons. I'm gonna lurk for KI now. All right, Demon Kai. I'm gonna switch back and forth. I'm gonna go back and forth with it. I want to see if Chris G can.
Yeah, and later on in the set, it might.
Chris G sticking with Chun Li, getting bodied. That's all right. Let's go back to KI.
So happy that Element is doing that. People let Rash get away with murder. You don't have to. Oh, nice one.
Okay, popping that in.
Dude, look, he got the golden joystick.
Nice.
Yes, perfect parry right there.
Composure
Honestly,
for
though, that
Element
silver
has-
one's tight.
Big time.
I think his mental is okay.
Yeah.
With the bucket hat.
This is his revenge mode. Right
He's
now.
crying.
Yes.
He needs
Yeah.
He needs to make sure he's
He's
setting the tone.
emotional, man.
On the revenge mode right now.
He went from so close to like
11.
almost out,
Okay, let's see.
coming back and running it. Huge dub. Do I play any fighters? Yeah, I fight with Chad all the time. Like they're pretty tough. Damn, I feel bad for him though. He knows he had it. He had that run back.
Yeah, if I were Element, I would have hit that.
Get off the
that ultimate
stage.
on him.
And now, the mental is clean.
There it is. Yeah.
It's clean. It's all
We got
clean. It's all
DBZ
good.
fighters
That
as
last
well?
didn't even happen. Don't
No,
worry.
we don't. That's a commercial. I was like, I didn't think that was.
Bro, set up the easy inputs for the Ultra.
Yeah, please, yeah.
It's just forward 3 buttons or whatever.
Yep.
It's okay. It's tournament legal.
Yeah, and that would have been the end.
Hey, you know what? You know what's cool about losing in these big tournaments is that it inspires you for the next. It leaves you hungry. You know, Punk wouldn't be Punk if he wasn't a perennial EVO choker who then turned those losses into, you know, shedding it all and getting the monkey off his back and winning.
He's letting all this damage come through. The fear is there.
It's there for sure.
You got to have a big loss.
I know it's coming.
Okay.
It inspires, and is there in Vegas? They can go right to the casino.
Yes, the challenge.
Yeah, it does feel absolutely tragically awful, I imagine. I say that with no experience of being in a fighting game tournament, other than it was like Blockbuster.
Oh, that crossed up. Yep. That's man. I would blame Keats for that.
That's how it goes, though, man. I'm sure if Connor will ever win Giga Chat of the Year in Trash Taste, it'll feel great for him.
I'm gonna have to catch the replay.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Somebody clip that.
And for me, who's won it 3 straight years, I feel fine. I don't even like it's at this. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. But for him, it'll be an amazing emotional comeback. His story will be complete. Thank you for voting, by the way.
I'm not usually frightened.
Tell us about Momentum again. Well, you know, we don't need to get too much into it.
And it's a perfect character to be frightened by too. It's Hisako. She's a
For me, it was a Tuesday.
All right, Menzo's back in it.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look here. This is Omega Babega Beatdown Zone. I did not wait to my KI
As we said earlier, we said
big fans in there.
Slugfest for sure. A
my KI dudes and dudettes, is Rash OP or something? Or is it this? Is Minzo just very good with him?
Ultra, please? Can we? There we go. Yes, all right. He was like, I'm not making that same mistake.
Is he a meta character?
Yeah.
Oh, he's bouncing in his seat. He's
there we go. That's it. It's 2-2 right
Okay,
now.
broken is the word.
All right, man.
Okay, cracked, broken.
Keeping a nice, strong, pretty face for everybody. Let's see if he can.
Average combo damage is 35% on both these. That's wild.
Yeah, there's some frustration on there.
Yeah, shake it off, right?
Again, elements starting off.
What's the chance of one of the dozens of KI players is here? Hey, this is a big community. We've got at least 1,000 people watching right now. That means that there's at least 4 KI players in the chat, and 1 would publicly out themselves at least.
He's not getting away with just this tongue. That worked. That was good. Sticking out a light instead of a heavy. Maybe
At least.
So he's going to have to adapt there.
Yeah. And it seems like he is slowly but surely.
I own the game. Does that not? Does that count? No, it doesn't. That does not count.
Oh, okay. So we got
I own plenty of Steam games that I've never even turned on.
But I just don't see a lot of change to the game plan. He's just trying to kind of bulldog his game plan. And Element has proven that game plan is counterable.
KI is a commitment. It is, but
we gotta remember, respect the totem.
it's weird seeing KI and not seeing Fulgor or Glacius, Cinder. It's like TJ combo.
Okay. So Menzo out of
Hey, Darkstalkers was a great. That was a great franchise.
Break attempts. Oh, and then a timing lockout. Wow.
J-Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, ready with the parry on that reset attempt. Very good.
I know, of course, they're all in the game. I just meant that they're not being used anymore.
Still very, very close. Let's see if.
I mean, Super Nintendo Cinder was a real piece of shit. In the old games, I used TJ Combo. I loved him. It was like basically picking Apollo Creed. It was awesome. And then you had what was the Spinal?
And there it is. Okay.
Spinal was sick.
That was a great set.
Yeah, Menzo again.
Okay, Minzo cooking. Check out. Let's check out some Tekken.
It's gonna be the choice to start things out for Dawood for the counter hit. Okay, chainsaw.
Oh wow! On a natural hit, combo encounter.
Riptor's cool.
3-hit engager, but
All right, let's take a look. We've got Olsen versus Dawood.
Oh,
I miss when Tekken was good. When you say that, which Tekken are you referring to? The most Tekken I ever played was 3. 1, 2, and 3 were an absolute lock as a PlayStation kid.
is coming online, but Dawood, tried to spike him down. No.
Okay.
But I just want to know what his was.
Shoulders. Ulsan's have heat first.
Oh, what a trade.
T4 was your favorite. 3 is the best. I like 3 and 7.
Okay. Able to get the heat.
Tekken 2. Yeah. I mean, Virtua Fighter also. I miss Virtua Fighter 2 and 4. But I think Tekken 8's cool. I think it's moving in the right direction, and then sometimes I feel like it goes 2 steps back. There's Dragunov, of course. It'll have these moments where I feel like Tekken is so back, and then I'm like, Clive is the only character being played for 3 months.
Getting around number 2.
You know?
Okay, doesn't complete the worm virus. Okay.
VF6 will be hopefully very good. Virtua Fighter 6.
Shine, we move.
Thank you. Big shout out to EVO and Chipotle, our sponsors. I would absolutely, unironically, order. Is Chipotle like? Is it all around America now? I'm pretty sure it's a global chain in America, continental chain.
Watch out, chainsaws.
I worked. That was the last job I had before I moved to Japan in 2011. I had 2 jobs. I was working at Chipotle and Applebee's after I graduated college. I was doing everything I could to grind and get mine so that I could move here.
Oh my god!
It's enough. This is going to kill because of the armor.
That's crazy. Ulsan with a Hail Mary raise.
At least if you're using Dragunov, he has a cool helmet now.
Oh,
Thank you for choosing
man.
that screen.
All right, Ulsan game point to make it 1-1.
All right, what do we got here? We got Eta, Nauma. We've got a fight ending here.
Quakes.
What up, DJ? Thank you very much, brother. Thank you for the Pog ones. Whoops. Wait.
You saw it. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, wait. Finals. Okay, CVS2. Thank you. Trying to find it. Where is it?
Rounds like that because it's plus frames on block. It beats throw. It's going to be reversal. Your reversal just flies the opposite way. Really good.
Oh, look at that. Virtual Fighter 5 Revo.
Yeah, ideal for Zen to keep the bar and doing so too. It was really a great scenario for him.
Oh yeah.
Already into the corner.
Let's go to the Deca Box.
Hell attack from the sky and catch.
I thought it was up here.
Immediate cash out too. Not down to wait any time here. One hit from closing this out.
Olive Garden is the one you're thinking of.
I like that he did level 1 instead of EXDP, so he didn't burn.
I thought CVS was over. We watched it. Yeah.
Yeah, Zen knows he really knows he needs one more thing, but there it is.
Yeah, and Zen plays so fast too. Difficult for Boost, I think, to probably try to slow him down.
You're thinking of Olive Garden, where I used to take my dates. Well, one of them.
Buffers into burn knuckle.
I will not confirm or deny that it was a good date.
Piloting the mech as he does so. Robot jock.
Billy Kane looking not like Billy Kane anymore. Fancy? I know. Then you carb overload and regret it. Is this the car crash? Yes, it is. Leave me alone. Okay, I shouldn't have brought it up. All right, let's take a look at where are we looking? Where are we going? I need to eat something, guys. My stomach is making all kinds of hunger pains. I can hear it. I'm trying to wait for Daps to open up, though. You know what? We'll take a look at the Uber in a minute. We'll take a look at the Uber situation. I'm looking at Chipotle getting mad hungry.
That's like the South Park version of Canadians, huh? That's what South Towners
All right.
like.
Yeah. The stomach grumbles. Schedule ahead. You know what?
Oh, that was a super creative way to make that happen by Zen. I love that movement. And he's in.
Nothing's open in Japan at this hour except for Starbucks and Burger King.
Oh, what a movement by a boost to get out of there. Just
And there's like these 5 ghost kitchens around my neighborhood that it's like taco rice, you know, just like, but it's all the same, but it's like same 5 ingredients, but they just mix around with different store names. And I don't think that it's not particularly good. I've had it way too much. What the fuck? Do you play fighting games? I love fighting games. Do I play fighting games? Yes. Am I good at fighting games? No. Can I name, if you put a gun to my head and say, name 100 fighting game characters?
Really? Zen will take full advantage. I don't think that was what either player.
I would probably die, but I would get very close. I could probably, like, you know how we watch people do, like, name 10 women, and they'd be like,
Some of the highest damage cash out routes in the game with level 2. And level 2+1, really. Yeah,
I could definitely do it with fighting game characters.
Using the EX power wave there, that corner push is really
I could probably do it 100.
I've seen another Bison use that option twice in one set like that. That's so cool to escape. Here comes Boost.
I could do 100. But so, like, yeah, I love fighting games.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is a big old
I love this.
Whenever he does EX crack shoot too.
If you said beat KI on SNES, we're screwed. I could do that.
What a whip punish.
I can do that. I used to do that all the time.
His movement like that to get whip punish.
Name every Marvel character. Nobody can do that. What is this? What the f is this cool shit? Who is this guy counting out the tags?
There, quite the strike coming from Riazo. That could have gone.
Was that a
south
professional
real
wrestler?
fast. Let's see if the fundamentals come out on top.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Does get counter poked a couple times though.
Yeah, I mean, Riazo, they're doing really well, right? Spacing
I'm a big fan of that.
Forcing Abigail to think, oh, I have to.
I honestly don't think I could name 10 Pokemon.
Nice, got the triple attack low. Nice throw.
So wait, that was only a 2 count when so the judge was like 1, 2. That's super creative.
Down to the ground, no buff, consume.
The run up
What an awesome character. Ladiva is now legit making me want to play that game. I honestly cannot name 10.
Beautiful spot dodge coming out from Riazzo should seal the set.
I could name like 7.
Seal the game rather.
What up, Bug?
One game on the board.
Okay, wait. Pikachu, Metapod, Diglett, Squirtle, Snorlax,
Oh, missed the 2H.
Charizard,
Showcase that you got it. Sometimes it's worthwhile DPing. I've been telling myself that for weeks. Sometimes you just gotta show it, right? You know, be a little brave in the reversal options. Copium. Nice. Let's get the wall bounce. Not a full extension, but we
Stantler,
with the launch. Should build up enough for SPA.
Zapdos,
This evens out the breakpoint situation very nicely after the raging strike.
Murkrow.
Still 2 diamonds available for Abigail.
The fact that it's that hard for me is insane.
Stagger. No, really scared of a command grab by the
Oh yeah, body yaddy.
Yeah, especially now that we have that SSBA, right? That frame 0. Yes. Oh, big jump in.
Like, I should know more by now.
Don't touch me. Unhandy. Playing at far
My son, I think he's gonna be into Pokemon. We got him a bunch of Pokemon stuff. We got him like this Pokemon like little playset that Mr. Lord Broad got him. He and Charlotte were nice enough to get him this little. And then yesterday, we were kind of like, he was laying on it because it's like a floor thing that has Pokemon circling around that you can grab and touch. And I was so proud of him. I knew that he was my son when he vomited on it. And I said, good boy. And so Yuki had to be like, oh, I have to go clean it.
Oh my goodness. Come on and slam.
Come on and slam! I like this announcer.
Fighting for this mid-screen dominance.
I want to see him do that super so bad.
Off the corner, Abigail. You guys can't see it. Abigail like bounced out of his chair.
All right, let me get that drink, boys.
Here we go. Once again, the love, but Riazzo, they're
This
still
is
locked
top
in
24,
here.
top 48. We've got.
Interesting, we're walking back away from Catalina. Nice. See? EXDP. Sometimes
I want to see just a little bit of Virtua Fighter.
Doing that situation.
Yeah, twice a day, even up the rounds here in game 2. And
All right, guys, everyone hold on to your butts. I'll be right back, and I'm going to check on Yuki and my father-in-law, who's also here today, and I'm going to check and see if they want. I'm going to order a coffee from Starbarino.
Yeah.
Not my first choice, but I'll take it. And then we're going to.
Yeah, how are you ready for that?
I'll be back in just a minute. So just chill for a second. Big shout to Eva.
That's a certified Virtua camera moment.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. It is what it is, though. Solari's still staying solid here. All right, low sweep comes out. No worries. Still your turn. Oh, Twice a Day is trying to find any way to steal a turn here.
Oh, yeah.
That's the punish. There we go.
Oh,
look at the damage.
On
yes, you want to keep doing that launcher? I've got half your life to take as currency.
Oh, Stagger evades the guard braid.
Oh, tries to set up a mix-up. Missing opportunity to get a free
side
launch.
turn. This is going to hurt. No, and you can step there. That full circular mid is going to catch you every time.
Yeah, a lot of startup frames there, so it's easy to get caught by that. Doesn't work out. Okay.
Ooh, it interrupts the look. You know what? Fair. I respect it. Oh, low trip.
I knew that would bother you just a little bit. Like, all right, I guess that's what's happening. Oh,
you know, I'm jumping, but it's fine, right?
Yeah.
There's the
BK
jump.
comes out. Oh, great hit confirmed. There's that backdash. One more time.
This is single interaction life point right here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're over.
And the neutral throw. Beautiful neutral throw to blow up the fail evade. And just like that, Solari is on the map as well.
Yeah, as you can see, both players seem a little shaken right now.
Yeah.
At the pressure here in the tournament.
Right. I mean, again, I do like the way that Twice a Day is playing. You know, more than willing to just bet the farm, go for that backdash, go for a launch. Do you like to try to step up? Are you going to stick a limb out? I think we've only seen, if we're being honest, one punish from that scenario so far. But when it counted, it hurt a lot. So yeah, we like that.
Start with the sweep, 2P into throw, classic.
Shuffling in your face. What's up? All right.
Well,
I like
we're
it.
dancing.
Yeah. Get away from that wall situation as best as possible. I don't want to get hit back turn. The side turn situation, I was going to say the wall's there too, so that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Leifei at the wall is not where you want to be.
Yeah, I wanted to say that about the taco stages. That's one thing that you got to be afraid of is a wall with Leifei. He's got so many ways to just get you staggered.
Yeah,
There's
okay,
that punish
we're
again.
starting to punish it now.
I love it a lot.
Twice a day is mixing up his OD timing so he doesn't get trapped in the Sarah Vortex.
Oh, no punish. Unlucky. Okay, now what do we get? Mix
Good
up
block.
time.
Oh, you're off
Forward
me.
throw for you. Oh, and the down attack. You're not going to get up. Fine, stay down.
Like, Twice a day is one round away from sending Solari. I believe this is loser's side.
Yeah. Whoever doesn't make it here is going home.
Oh, so many guesses.
Ooh.
You have to be right. That's going to be it.
Ouch. Catches a failed evade, gets to KP. I know that that's not what the way Solari wanted to go out, but it happens like that sometimes. Regardless, great stuff to Solari. Good showing. Always happy to see more Sarah players, unless they're playing against my Taka, then I hate their guts.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I say that out loud.
But, you know, good showing by Twice a day. Good representation for the Leifei, for the Monks.
Yeah, they're hugging it out. You guys are missing that on the stream, but it's all good. Listen, these guys, we're all community here. And again, we said it before, we'll say it again. It's great to see newcomers to a game like Virtual Fighter 5 specifically. You know, I was talking to actually the developers about this, and we were having a smile like, who would have thought that after 15 years we'd even get an update for this game? I just think that's unheard of.
It's still really kind of mind-blowing just to think about, right? Like,
Yo.
this game has so much history, so much legacy behind it.
Right.
And we've gotten updates, and we're getting new players in, and we're getting
Hey, guys.
more new players and more features still coming out.
Yeah. You know, I was also
Coffee
talking
in
to
a
Stacey
sandwich
about
has
this as
been
well, and that was the
ordered.
thing that shocked him too. He's like, dude, I have never seen a game get an update after 15
And
years. The crazy part is there's so
we
many
got
players coming to
black
play. Again,
tea.
it's phenomenal. And, you know, great stuff. Big shout outs to
We've
Sega
got
for being so proactive,
Manuka
not just
honey
updating, but
candy
being involved in the community. They've been running around
that
all
Yuki
weekend, having
picked
fun
up
with
from
us.
my throat.
I talked to them a little bit yesterday, and they're saying, you know, they're
And-
fighting for us, they're listening to our feedback.
Yeah.
You know, you have the open forum feedback in the Discord, and they're taking
I have
all
some
that data, they're
medical,
really listening,
like-
giving us what they want, trying to make the best product they can.
Yeah.
And so it's very, very much appreciated.
Yeah, so, you know,
Some
100%
medical
big shout outs to
throat
Aoki for
lozenges.
the love
All right.
and care that he shows for the legacy VF games. And big
I don't feel sick. It's one of those things that I get very, oh, there's Mena RD. I know you guys are big fans.
Get the patience here for a minute.
His Blanca is nasty.
Finally,
Um,
he pestered enough to give it up.
One of the things that, I'm not going to be eating any dumplings and hurting my throat, not like Rob,
Normals on the ground haven't worked. Mena's ready.
is that it robs me of my emotional outlet, right? Like, I want to be able to go all in and commentate and do stuff, but it's like you're using double the energy for less the payout.
Ready to go. Sparks flying.
But I think it was the combo of Phoenix Wright, Uma Musume, and Chrono Trigger all in one little back-to-back-to-back-to-back Scream Fest.
And it's not going to happen for him, man.
Damn, Mena with the perfect knockout.
That was a chef's kiss, kind of like cinema performance if I've ever
Meekins did this to me, so let that be a reminder. This is all Meekins' fault. Gotta see some Wolk Hoffield.
Off the rib, too.
I like it. Shoulder tackle.
Charge.
Okay, another scoop.
How are the kids doing in the FGC today? I think it's a young man's game, but it also, the old guard can still compete.
Very, very aggro playstyle right now for Punter.
There's that one kid who was like, who was crushing in, I think it was Street Fighter 6. He was like from Chile or something? Wasn't he like 16?
Oh, he dies. New exciting ways to drop it, unfortunately.
All right.
Here we go, going for positioning, looking for another shoulder.
Wolk Hoffield, I think that was actually Endwalker. Or was it Blaz?
Yeah.
I think it was Blaz.
Yeah. Like that.
This is Virtua Fighter. And when I grew up, Wolf Huckfield was the biggest nerd in the entire FGC. And I love him. He is such a dweeb. He is such an absolute nerd ass. Yeah, he was the Ryu's guy.
Fighting little by little. And again, Pi is not a character that gets
I loved Blaz. That was awesome.
without a wall, but has many ways to just chip you down.
Whoever was the Ryu main, that was so much fun to watch.
You know, I mean, we have the sweeps that could be blocked, but beyond that, you know, a lot of sit keys, a lot of just
Look at Wolf's character design. I love that. That's how they saw kick-ass American wrestlers. Virtual Fighter, definitely the Unk game. Absolutely, dude. When Virtua Fighter 2 came out, RK out of nowhere. Hold on a minute.
It worked out.
Look at it. Look at this Unk stuff. I love it. Sorry, what was that? Do you want to run that back?
We didn't have
You want to run that back? All right, cool. These are my people.
I always say,
This is them. Gray beards. Old headsets. When I
on the board, excuse me.
when I was like 10 or 11, I couldn't afford a Sega Saturn. So what I did was I was able to go with my mom and we went to Hollywood Video or Blockbuster. And for my birthday, I rented a Sega Saturn and it came in a huge briefcase. And for like 5 days, you had Virtua Fighter 2. I forgot the other game that it came with. There was another awesome, not Panzer Dragoon, but it was
We didn't have any situations where ring outs were really an issue.
so peak.
And I do love the things that Pi
It wasn't Nights into Dreams.
but Wolf has to
It wasn't Fighting Vipers, which was a fun game.
I feel like Punk is a little bit more in tune.
I can't remember. It might have been like Lethal Cop or whatever it's called.
I don't know how I feel about this.
It was definitely Daytona or Sega Rally. It was one of those. It was one of the racing games.
I feel like this is a maybe.
Ooh, Pi doing work.
And that's okay.
Virtua Cop. I loved that game.
I saw that earlier. I feel like I saw
Fighting Vipers was a fighting game that's not really talked about anymore, but it kind of was Mugen before Mugen. It was like, let's add all of these wonky heroes and characters from various fighting, or just various, like you could play as the Daytona car.
I love the delay. I love the ninja throw again. The wall's not quite there, unfortunately. I thought that was going to work.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah.
All right.
I like that Cross is using a lot more elbows. I remember the last time we played.
Let's take a look. Getting bodied now. That little switch up.
So that's fantastic.
Punker getting punked.
You gotta worry about elbows. It's always good. So is this.
What's up, Zaski with the tier 2?
There, PK. All right. Oh, that was risky.
Oh my God!
But it's all right.
I didn't know the damage was that obscene.
Do we have the combo? Yes. All right, this is gonna kill.
It.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Just like that, Cross takes that second game convincingly. Great.
Okay, Virtual Fight. I didn't know you were lethal like that. We gotta see if the JP Wiz Kakeru can win this one.
Even always pressing a button, he's just moving around.
Kakeru, one of the absolute best JP players in all the world.
Just the one.
When people said that JP was cheap, they never knew that this was the. Oh!
It's a C in the top left, not M, but he was ready anyway. There was a time where Goichi was playing Modern on stream, and I would go in and type M when he did stuff, and then he played.
That is a Yata.
He loved that. He was a big fan of that one. His reaction
Didn't
times
Kakeru
are
win
world-class.
EVO? Or was it Capcom Cup?
Yeah, a weird sentence to say, but he's famous for basically
Grind Gremlin bringing the heat. Thank you, big man.
It was
the Capcom Cup. Okay.
Oh, that was
Appreciate you. Against Blaz. No way. Really? Mina RD1 Evo? Okay.
I guarantee he's never been hit by that. He's like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the price.
And Punk 1 Evo. Wait. Okay, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight.
Oh,
Who?
nice.
Mina RD1 Evo Japan, right?
That's funny.
Wall jump?
TC Sherlockian. Bringing the absolute big bang to start this hype train. And then Punk, Mina, JP, Punk us. Thanks, buddy.
Strange ending anyways. I'm surprised. Another mech
Thank you.
pulls up to the station with Goichi.
Also, uh-oh alert. Uh-oh alert.
Fan of the USSR
We got some problems here, boys.
That was cool.
Kakeru in an early hole.
Oh, wow. rocking in. Okay, it is minus frames on the crouching.
Enjoying the commentary too much here. I mean, I'm not by any means an FGC luminary, but I love doing these community events with everybody.
Binging all the Final Fantasy games and was wondering if I should wait for the Tactics remake or play War of the Lion. What should I do in your opinion, since Tactics is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Thank you.
I would wait for the remaster. Let us take a look at it, because I like War of the Lions a ton. But, you know, this is a situation where possibly I have rose-tinted glasses on, and I feel that it's quite possible that the remaster is
too scary against this character.
going to be the definitive version, even with missing content.
Here we go. Very neutral footsies play.
The voice acting, the quality of life stuff, the mods later.
Did not expect that movement.
All right, I want you to do my eulogy. Notorious Monster. Well,
level 2 on deck as well.
he's dead.
And he's got to spend it here. Portals up.
That's it. All right, so Evo moment. Here we go. Kakeru actually angry. Looks like Geo1 using that turtle strategy.
Test him. Look at the time now. 11, 10. It's running out.
Do not test Goichi.
Oh!
Match point.
Oh man, this guy, he just pulls up and walks up, finds the right time with crouching heavy punch, and now.
Why did you press crouching heavy punch?
Yeah, great.
Chun-Li.
Buttons to hit. He got the counter hit with it too.
Thank you for the bits, though, by the way. And thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. That box tech. Go1 is a Dragon Ball Z fighting GOAT. No way, really? He's the greatest of all time, or one of like the best? For real?
And now too. Oh, yeah, EX Portal coming out.
That's sick.
Nicely done there, though. Using that portal pop cancel off of his stand medium kicking around.
One of the best besides Sonic Fox. They have a rivalry. Really? Go Ichi. Oh, I see. My bad. You guys kept saying Go Ichi, and I'm so f***ing dumb that I wasn't putting together that the #1 is Ichi in Japanese, of course.
Kakeru there first, and he can end the round.
He can end this with a, yeah.
Level 2. Doesn't want to spend the level 3 here, trying to optimize a bit more.
Okay, he's good.
Well targeted. Alive.
Yo! DJ the Dutchman. Throwing out some big time support. Appreciate that.
Just waited it out.
Keeping the hype train cruising along. And right now, talking about cruising, Goichi putting the moves on JP.
In mid-range, just dominating there.
DJ Dan Clancy trying to fight back. Oh, JP, my mistake. Both rulers of some sort of criminal organization, allegedly. Twitch is not that. Twitch is great. So we're going to see if these long-haired men can win.
It's one hit away.
We're going to see. Skips right through the super.
Yes or no for the kill.
Punches.
That's funny.
Ghost Purina. Butter in the biscuits. Pogging off. Thank you, big man. This is going to be... This is some mix-up.
And he gets the hit at the end. He doesn't cancel anything. Finds a whip punish.
Oh, shit! Burnout.
Medium index, that's fine too. However, it works out for
Can Kakeru pull it off? Oh, we're so back.
Now look at that sigh on his face.
Oh, we're so back. He dropped that one.
Knows he just got that one on deck. He was about
Gross Purina.
The throw was supposed to be baited.
That was a throw.
Instead, now he's got a game on the board.
Goichi doesn't have Piccolo or SSR Trunks or whatever they are.
Goichi has mostly had control. He still had a round there and was able to then build the round for himself that time.
Gotta lock him.
Pixels away from baiting that throw too. He walked back and then back throw for Kakeru, and then it all fell apart.
I think the only time I've ever been truly locked in on something is like when we're doing a bit for the RV or Cyclethon. Those are when I lock in. Thank you, MirrorLad98. I can't believe it's already been 3 whole years since Rain destroyed. Jewett Jump King.
At about that spot.
Yeah.
That was 3 years ago.
Kakaru low and drive, hoping to just dissuade
I tried to
Koichi
forget.
from pressing too much again. Another one of those jumps to escape.
Oh, he's late.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention once again. MVC2 top 8 starting soon. Just hit up Shoops. Thank you, brother. Thanks for keeping me. I can't believe that was 3 years ago. You know what, though? That was when I met Rubber Ross, and I got to coach, and I think I performed admirably. And I was one of the best speed runners in that category, and for a while, I was first.
What is with these crouch?
I represented well. I had my best run of all time when the lights were brightest.
Drive gauge preserved. Out of the sky. Oh man, Kakaru.
Oh my God, Kakeru, Goichi. I don't even care who wins this one. I just think it's cool to see two awesome JP players. Oh! Got his hand caught in the cookie jar.
Level 2 into level 1. I think that's where we may be going. It's not gonna kill him. Maybe not. It's chip. It's chip.
Oh, Kakaru can chip him though with level 3. Goichi can't be. Oh, he's got to jump or try to move. Yeah, he's got to get out of there somehow. He snipes it, and now the chip.
Oh my God! I didn't know what was happening. I did, but like I didn't. I would have. Okay, the amount of times I would have folded under pressure there would have been equal to just go talk to her. What's the worst she can say? And I've been on the other end of that. So I would have dropped every single execution of that entire possible moment. He jumped into the mixer, he did. The worst she can say is no.
Oh, set up.
One if you got hit. I mean, hey, you got put in the blender and you get mixed around, buddy. That was tough. But when this coffee hits, guys, we're going to absolutely supercharge this stream from 0 to 100 as Saporino. And then tomorrow we have Tekken 8 and oh my God. Damn, how quickly Goichi went from having that in his hands to Kakeru just running the gauntlet. That's brutal.
He looks so stressed. The way he.
That is brutal. All right, I think this is what we're looking for here, boys. We got 10,000 viewers.
1, 2, 3. That was godlike. Nice. What a finish, Peru champ. Wow, lost 2 of his lines just like that. Of course, Chaos best character is the center now. So this is a huge win for Peru champ.
All right, this is winners semis. Chaos versus Peru champ.
He's really good at making comebacks, especially.
It's Marvel, baby. You know what?
Double team doesn't even need a Peru champ. Strike first blood.
Wow, and mind you, that was a bit of a scramble. You know, there was definitely whipping some eggs there.
I can't even get to there in time. It's gonna be. It's over. Wait.
This is the job. They look kind of shaky. I've been seeing this throughout the whole weekend. I don't feel like, obviously everybody's comfortable playing in the crib and they locals. Big tournaments, of course. These guys are veterans, no doubt. But at a stage like this, it could be a little nerve-wracking. So we're definitely gonna have to raise our difficulty setting because the stakes are high.
How fast was that match? That was less than like a.
My all-time favorite fighting game track.
It just happened because Peru champ, he played Marvel 3, so he's down to scramble. Wow.
Captain Commando Love, he's good, right? His assist is very nice. But I mean, you're looking at some of the absolute best of the best of the best of the best meta bullshit. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, it's just too much. Like, I love this game so fucking much, but it moves at a speed in which my brain cannot reasonably comprehend anymore. Thank you for the 18 subs, guys. I appreciate you pulling through with the support there. Big shout. Thanks for being here for EVO. Coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot. Destroy. Coffee pot, coffee pot.
Is that gonna trade? Oh, takes the hit with Storm.
I remember Storm's little ultra bullshit there does an insane amount of chip damage as well. Deploy, coffee pot, coffee pot. All right, so wait, Chaos is back in the Chaos dimensions. Unit damage. Unit damage. Wait. Unit damage. Coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot. Unit damage. And didn't they have a bug or something when it was like in the updated version, every time he took damage, he would say unit damaged over and over and over and over and over and over. and it wouldn't play out the soundbite.
Sort of.
He tried to chase the back dash.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
It was awesome.
He was probably assuming it was going to be the opening OS.
So we will continue that. Every time we see a Sentinel main, I will pretend Master Mold took over me. When Sentinel's the main character, I'll just default to... He got pushed out! He sent him out!
Listen, there's no X Factor over here, so you're going to have to make an honest comeback. All right, we got the glitch here, so we out of there.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's just so hard.
Unit damage, unit damage, unit damage, deploy, copy bot, unit damage,
really fast. All he has to do is kind of close out. Like you mentioned, there's no X factor here. Oh,
X factor not here, copy bot, unit damage, copy bot,
Stone Cold Steve Austin. This guy's getting
copy
stuck in
bot,
this corner. Okay, here we go. We still showing signs of
unit
life.
damage, unit damage,
Get the rocket punch. And I think this time we're not going to play with
deploy.
chaos.
To the winners finals.
There we go. One of the robots won.
Right here. Look at that. He is popping off. Chaos.
Oh, he's pogging.
I know how nervous everybody is because 2 out of 3. Yeah. But again, shout out to my beloved Chris Matrix. We did have to deal with
Do you feel me, Springfield?
There you go. Dude, look at that screen.
I love the fact that there was so much
I cannot believe the old school EVO shit was literally a TV with some controls plugged in, and you would just kind of bend over on plastic chairs, lawn chairs, and now they have the tech to make it on a IMAX. I think it's great. I think this is awesome that it's this far.
And we were talking about Clockwork, like you were mentioning, like, man, he's
Combo Fiend, please win, or Servbot, or Clockwork.
You know what? Let's put that behind us. Clockwork, you broke your curse. Congratulations. Give it up for the Clockwork curse, y'all. It's broken.
I'm glad Sony saved it too. And you know what? I'm glad that, G-Una not being there aside, which is sad, but like, seeing all of the old school FGC heads still like Yipes, Jay Wong, Tasty Steve,
but I'm curious to see if Clockwork can
all these awesome personalities have endured. We got Clockwork. He beat a lot of people and dropped 2 sets. Sage Am still here. The throwback game in EVO was a perfect idea. I got to agree. I've got to agree with you.
Oh, yeah, that was really, really intense because it's like Sentinel versus Sentinel.
Coffee pot.
We know that Clockwork's only weakness is the
Who's he up against? It's, yeah, Servbot. Look at that shit. He's got the chain and the Servbot bead press.
But guess what? He's in top 8 winners right here, beating EX Prominence.
That's awesome. Please.
That's a person from
huge diamond rings, earrings.
Kamitani from Japan, and also big,
he's got the Magneto t-shirt. Can't say I agree with that.
Yeah, always nice guy. Always keeping the vibes high, man. Shout out to Servbot. Definitely delivers. And that is the true story. Yes, they thought he was low tier back in the day.
Yeah.
And he
that's fire.
And now he's in the top 8. He's pretty much one of the best in the world right now, currently.
I love the fact that he just kept the name Servbot. Like,
the upside down LA Dodgers hat.
Servbot eventually is going to win.
It's a reminder.
He's dripped out.
Where he started, where he came from, right?
Yeah, man.
He's dripped out.
Versus Servbot. Is the difficulty level going to be kind of hard? Depends on
We're gonna,
set, right? For Clockwork.
I look at it like this. But yes,
you know who I wish could be here, or like I might have to try to call in, will be Dot Decor and more. He's an old friend of the channel who knows an immense amount about these old fighting games. I miss him dearly.
So let's see what he picks.
And if you guys are a fan of Dot or Chris, guess what I saw on my YouTube feed the other day? I'll show you guys.
So let's see exactly what Servbot's going to pick going up against Clockwork.
Yeah, even Sideblaze. Sideblaze is really good against Dr. Doom. It just really comes down to if Clockwork gets away, builds enough battery, then it's hard for Servbot because all the chip damage that Strider Doom is going to be doing, it does not, like Servbot won't build bar from it, and also he won't get red health. It's just completely chip damage. So now he has less health to work
Check
with
this out.
If you think about it, when you're being put in that trap, right? So
Dot, he's an old friend of mine.
because that's I would say the only safe way of trying.
He dropped a new video.
Because once he gets away,
I haven't seen him drop a video in ages. He stealth dropped Sentinel.
Coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot.
I don't know what this shit is, but maybe some nerds do in chat. A Sentinel Robot 148 AB01H T-LED Shred Robotech Beta Fighter. I mean, my God, I thought that was the sequel to that anime fighting game we were watching.
Yes. So he's that type of player.
He does a full like unboxing and talking about it. I really enjoyed seeing him back on the YouTubes and showing all the cool shit. So you want to go check out his thing. Super sick. He even knew all the names of these dorks in the background. So I was pumped.
Always 2020. Get your zennies now.
Ooh, okay, I like that. That was a good segue right
Look
there.
at that
they both
screen,
hit the,
damn.
Okay, I was about to say they both hit the deck based off this angle.
I see you, sir. Hit the deck, homie.
Hit the
Look
deck.
at that. On the floor, legs out.
Look at that. The
Controller between the legs.
Yeah, don't be nervous. Play your game, remember.
Yeah.
You started as a low-tier player, but now you're a top-tier player,
That's so
baby.
cool.
Can I look at Clockwork real quick? Cameraman, can we look at Clockwork? I just wanna remind myself that this guy's it.
Servbot custom deck.
You look fantastic. Well, he ain't even
He's been doing that with coffee shops crammed with 10 people.
Flow state. He says, "Don't talk to me. I'll talk
You
to
should
you
put one of
later."
those pearl beads figure on your wall, Pete. They look cool. Did you know I have the coolest one?
Right, because that's the hardest. The weakness of Strider is.
I have one.
Yo, dog, that fool Young Chu is crazy, son.
He had that. He has that for like a few years now.
Yo, you know what's crazy? So I haven't seen Clockwork in years. Like just a quick little story. I haven't seen him in years, right?
Yeah.
It's not from Dot.
Check out Twitch. Yo, that's here.
Look at the match, baby. The opening gambit, jump roundhouse. Oh my God. He gets it.
Missed it. What I said, it's all about.
Look how fucking sick that is.
It is. Gets the rocket punch.
From RP Genius.
From the Vajra assist. It's not as good as Marvel 3, but
that is so sick. Premier 2 X RP Genius. Made by Cindy. Absolutely amazing. And then RP Genius, a great friend of the channel, was like, damn, why'd I choose a white guy?
Goes for the Tigers, for the Eagles, oh my. Nice. Using the
He was
sidewalk.
like, I should have chose a brother. I was like, no, man, it's cool. It's awesome. This is such a cool, this is an awesome thing. And I'm waiting for, I'm going to get it framed. And I'm gonna hang it up in the kids' room actually.
Getting hit is Dr. Doom, the meat tank, and we're gonna get a double snap. That's the worst possible way for Clockwork here.
This is.
Hey, you hear the crowd? They're chanting the A. They know how to say it.
My goodness, this is terrible to watch. You know why? Because I actually want to get to see Clockwork play.
Super cool. All right, what do we got here? We got Servbot serving up some pain on Clockwork. That'll do it.
Quick work with the MSP. Clockwork did get
I missed 2 seconds, and that fight was over.
You know, it's scary because Strider only comes in 1 bar.
Psylocke. Look at that controller, damn.
That's all Servbot wanted. He just wanted to storm out, but hey, Servbot kept composure, finished the job. Now it's up to Clockwork to adapt accordingly.
Such a great. Oh, he's the 2XKO staff? That's cool.
I think
showing that he knows his fighting games.
Crouch short jump round.
Unit damage. Coffee pot, coffee pot. Unit deployed. Unit deployed. Coffee pot. Unit
He's out.
Magneto is making a pizza right now with Clockwork.
Oh my God! Gets the fierce.
Damn.
Cross up or no? Yes, it is, and that's gonna be it for Strider. Yep.
Damn.
Keep it safe. I don't even care if you can mash out. I want Strider gone. We're playing. This is for tournament right here.
Unit damage. Deployed. People out. Unit damage.
Even if the random snap is such a hard way to come back on.
X-Men always ready for life.
Where's the dream?
Deployed.
I think a random snap or a happy birthday is the best option he possibly can. But look at Servbot. He's playing it safe, playing the skies, hit the skies. That is it. Servbot. Winners final.
That's it. That's it. That's GG's. No, nearly a perfect in MVC2.
Man, that was quick work on Clockwork, bro. No pun intended. I'm not even trying to make no joke. But damn, man, he just couldn't find.
All right, while we're checking that out, what do we got? We got Atif, he's a notable player.
Now, good buttons by Book, just constantly checking.
I didn't know he was. I guess I haven't seen a lot of Tekken since Anna came out.
Excellent stuff.
Is she busted? She good? I think Atif was a Dragunov player before.
Applied. What are we doing with it?
Okay, Book. Oh, Assassin's Dagger
Flow
Blues.
conversion.
Beautiful stuff.
Oh, I've never seen Book. Is Book cool?
Book's still in the debuff state.
I like his name.
Hit just so we can recover the health.
Anna's busted. She's nuts.
Second hit on counter hit gets
And hey, prompts to Jin for rocking the
excellent stuff, Book.
Book for using Jin.
Success in the first round, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Book is the Jin player. Oh, for real?
Right there.
And thank you, Walkman. Welcome back for popping your prime, boss.
Can hurt, folks. And Atif now slowly backing away.
I love when fighting game characters are a specialist ride or die.
Uh-oh. Able to actually get Book into that rage state, but he's got to do something with this heat.
Oof. Jimmy from Atif in his face. Oh, but by
Oof.
the 4-3-1. Big drop from Book.
Quite unfortunate. This could be the end for Atif going low that time. Quite unfortunate on that drop.
Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever been in a situation like this. The thing that gets you the most, and you'll see it like as soon as the fight ends, it's the dry mouth.
Like just out.
Your saliva just gets absolutely. It's so pressure filled that your mouth just gets immediately dry. It's wild. Let's go to the Deca Box.
This is crazy.
We'll keep the audio here.
Yeah, Book is the lone warrior, right?
Chris G and I thought you said Fentanyl Fury, and I was like, "Geez, brother." All right, so Chris G fighting Paco in Fatal Fury. We've got
look, little smirk.
Atif and Tekken.
Make eye contact. He's like, no, I don't want to. I'm too embarrassed.
We have Trash Baby in KI against Glacius.
Just eliminated, but now he's giving him, like, feeding in the intel, because I would say Atif and Ulsan kind of have that rivalry going on.
Yeah, especially from that first year of Tekken 8. Cannot forget that grand final.
Cosplay contest top 8.
Atif, newfound confidence, especially with this new character. So I wonder
I'm
what
cosplaying as a EVO broadcaster.
Okay. Seems like
Dude, look at that Hisinko. She is absolutely cooking with that.
Okay. So far, gets the
That looks awesome.
Flip over. Whoa, tricky.
Chasing him down, but it's now Book in a real estate disadvantage here.
That soul looks good, though.
Switchblade punish.
Wow.
Manon, Hasinko. Is she? I guess she's out. It's a great Manon. Soul bad guy.
On the hot kick there. Finally, the right hand sweep. Sidewall in play. Adjust.
Wow.
That's Kaho.
Atif kind of
that is
Kaho.
What
now
the?
It's Book's turn to kind of swing, but no other plans for Atif.
The mid follow up.
What?
Follow up down 4-1.
Shit, Kaho! I didn't know you were gonna cosplay it up.
Bag of tricks to be able to close out that round.
That is definitely Kaho.
Yeah, that's such a great place to use it.
That's a great cosplay.
Important round too.
Friend of the channel.
Is good though.
Yo, someone paid the bills.
Friend of the channel. We love Kaho here. She's the GOAT. And how fitting that a Final Fantasy II song played randomly when Kaho's being featured.
He's like, nah, I'm ready.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Also
she's a regular here, boys.
Considering the wall was there, but now we go back.
She does love Vampire Survivors, though. To be fair, she loves classic video games. She is a certified anti-unk status with me. You know, she's younger than me, but she knows her oldies. She's awesome. When we did a shooting together, did I say Vampire Survivors? I'm so dumb. I have brain rot. I have legit brain rot. That's embarrassing. Vampire Survivors has taken over my life. That's what am I gonna call it next? Nightmare Creatures.
We're at the potential set point for Atif.
I'm gonna. That is shameful.
Such a good tool for him.
Yeah, excellent.
Father Syndrome's already kicking in, boys. It's been less. Oh my God! It's one of your guys' Majin Boos.
extension.
Oh,
TH, you never had
no.
that mid extension.
Oh, wait. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back.
All the stops here. Nice block. Always second place, but he was able to break that curse moving forward here in this new season. So
Oh, you just
hopefully if
farted,
we
buddy.
follow that storyline, things will be very interesting. But still at the winner's side of things, I got to give a shout out to
Everyone
my
say hello. Oh, hey, little guy. He absolutely just farted right when I sat down. Look at you. You're sleepy. Super sleep. Uh-oh. How you doing, buddy? You made my room kind of stinky. Is that light too bright? Okay, I'll put Yes. You're a good boy. I was talking to him in Japanese, so I was using Google Translate, and I would talk to Google Translate in English and play it in Japanese, and I called him, "Hey Bonky," and that's my nickname. I call him Bonky, and I said, you know, don't cry tonight because we want to make sure that mommy gets some sleep. And then the Japanese said, "Ne, Osaru-san." He called you monkey. I didn't say monkey, I said bonky. I know, I was mad too. You're bonky, not monkey. Ne. Love you. Okay, bye-bye, guys. I'm gonna go take him back. And then the funny thing was, during the Osaru-san part, I said, you know, when you're with mom, please don't go wah, wah, wah. Make sure you give her a big smile. And then the Japanese translator said, like, "Isho ni okasan doko 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 janai no?" They thought I was saying where. Where? And I said, "God damn it. Well, we got an army cup. Rainbow Micah."
Okay, someone's gonna
Dude, that Cell cosplay is unreal.
for you.
Doko doko doku Osaru-san.
That was a nice entrance. Thank you so much.
I hope she makes a return to Street Fighter 6. I think she's a really fun character. Kawano on the JP side, looking to lock things up with Dual Kevin, who already has a 1-0 lead on Kawano, a Goki player, quite good. Uh-oh, accidental rookie mistake.
Oh, it is not my. I guess, why not? I feel like when I think about what got me into.
Oh, she did a great job.
I have the ability.
What do we got? We got Molgold, Tomorizo, Combo Fiend starting to cook. All right. Kaho, awesome. She's at EVO.
That timing for the guard break. This always sets up the meeting.
Let's see, yeah, like you mentioned.
Oh, classic. You got to fill it out on the incoming. How you feeling?
I guess
All right.
Sometimes it's hard to guess right on guard breaks, right?
I mean, to be honest with you, he just might.
Hakan was great. I miss El Fuerte. I loved El Fuerte. I think they could do some really cool shit with him in Street Fighter 6. Quesadilla!
Okay, great start from G-Con.
All right.
All right. Looks like
Combo Fiend going down 0-1.
Rep pull, get that energy up.
Damn, the glove.
I'm with it.
Smell the
Can you tell
glove.
to people, why do you wear gloves?
I got you. So, well, for me, a lot of people thought it was for execution.
El Fuerte is awesome. I loved him.
It causes a lot of friction on my hands.
I think I'm going to see if I can go to EVO Japan this coming year and do some IRL stream or see if I can just secure a small space to broadcast from. I don't think I have the clout like Max yet.
Oh my God, that almost was a snap.
But I would love to be in the. But the question would be like, why would they bring me and put me up there? Why? There's like zero. They have zero incentive to do that. Other than I really want it.
Is he? But look, you know the hailstorm is coming.
Let's straight up. G-Con says I think the best side.
I will bring the heat.
Okay.
It's really good. Can we get out of there?
But I think I need to. I think I need to.
He kept Salakin obviously building, but he was trying to attack.
Or maybe I could go give interviews on the ground to like some people.
Sometimes you like maybe you might get.
That'd be fun.
Hit, right? To get the launch into air combo as well. Correcto. Okay, Storm running away. And this is obviously not what G-Con's plan was. So eventually he's going to have to play a little bit slower with Storm, build bar 2 bars. And once he gets the hit, cancel the Magneto as fast as possible. And then he gets back his proper order.
I know the terms for it. I don't want to commentate like on the floor like that. Like I know a lot of the stuff and the strategies, and I just want to be more of a casual. I want to be the enthusiast gateway into EVO, kind of. A way off, a way worse Max.
Oh my God, the damage! If he kills Storm right here,
ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Right here.
I like that. He kept the bar knowing it was
not even B stream, the 10 stream. Okay, so they got him out of there, which is nice. I mean, Combo Fiend, you're really hoping that you could finish that off.
Fierce rocket punch. Sentinel with the Iron Man is working out. They almost got another one.
Oh my God. Push block. He actually almost got one. All right, here we go. Wearing him out. He's filing down those nails. Shout out to Chris Matrix.
Oh my God, that's regular combo. Doesn't mean he didn't play. He missed the finish with the rocket punch.
Nice reset.
Can you do it?
Hell yeah.
He got caught.
I don't think it's gonna kill. Oh my God.
It'll kill.
I want to raw tag.
Okay, Jay Wong's the pro.
Side blade.
How does Jay Wong know there's one fucking pixel?
No, a little bit too far. You gotta do it from a jump.
That's insane. I mean, that's why he's one of the absolute GOATs.
Oh, that was Grease.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, the original Iron Man is in the
Tony
building.
misses it.
Never ever doubt the Wazzler. My old colleague, of course.
Look at that look on Fiend's face.
Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate because
of course. Just joined. Love you. What up, Cup of Joe Taro? How you doing, big man? I know, it's his franchise. That and like the Goofy Adventure game on SNES.
He was salivating on that one.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you got solid in my man.
The Wazzler's knowledge. He has forgotten more combos than I've memorized in any game ever. I love his system of
nice opening gambit.
What does Jay Wong call it? It's like his.
Turn to kind of play cat and mouse now. Almost got the first round. Maybe did a little too.
It's like his point system where it's like these characters are worth 5 points, but you can only take 8 total. I forgot the official term for it, but he has a really fun way of making Marvel 2 more competitive by limiting how strong your teams can be.
Okay, goes for the roundhouse right there. I like the Typhoon assist.
I really liked that. I forgot the term for it, but yeah, it's super fun to do tournaments like that. It's like Sentinel's worth 4 points, and so is Magneto, and so is Ratio. Thanks, boss. Thank you, EK. Oh! That's our Infinite Iron Man from Combo Fiend. He earned the name. Look at that. Are you going to end it with a repulsor blast? He's going to go all in. I know you're not, but just a style on it. Okay, there's that Infinite. Double or nothing.
If he can just bring her back down just a little bit to get standing heavy punch, proton cannon, neutral jump. This is right here. This is the time. Oh, he does.
Is he gonna go for the
we're right behind on the.
All right, Survey says it's gonna be hot beam and gluteus maximus. Survey says.
Oh
no.
Okay, wait. They're two ahead.
This is the double snap, but this is like you mentioned.
Wait, I can't find my mouse. We gotta go.
Here we go. Combo Fiend starting to be the real fiend here. Psylocke, the last hope. The X-Man still standing against Unit destroyed. Can she pull off a comeback for the ages? It's gonna be a big no. It's out of here.
There you go. Want to learn how to do an MF Infinite? A legendary video. The Fiend. Damn, buddy. That was peak. Faker, faker. It looks like unless you go to the awesome cosplay again, unless you go to the main feed, you're a little bit behind on the audio. Phenom over down there with the Cammy play. Damn, it's brutal to see that Killer Instinct only has 500 viewers. Nothing wrong with that, but like, you want to show love for the old games as well. Let's go back to the King of Cool for a minute. Combo Fiend is a king, dude. He's okay. So we got Chaos and Servbot, Combo Fiend and Peru Champ, and now it's Telly versus Viga, who Servbot beat earlier. Little side tourney action. Frodo T. Baggins, classic. And I apologize to the big fans of like, is this Sam Show? Shush. Sam Show getting some action.
Right? You want to kind of press for control.
Apologies to the huge fans of like Guilty Gear today. I'll definitely be watching the finals. But if that's like your main game and I'm being a little Street Fighter heavy, apologies.
Round one, drawing first blood. And that was scary too. That was a real close overhead, right? Yes. So had he landed, that would have been punished for scrub.
Is Baiken originally from Sam Show?
Of course, and the rage as well. Jubei.
Or is it a guest? Okay. I was about to say, that's crazy. I didn't know if she was a guest on Guilty Gear or a guest on here. Thank God. I knew she's in Guilty Gear.
Not really giving Maki any attempts to do just that with that stand B. Maki's like, you are not crossing this line, bro.
Scrub Cybot.
Every single one just stabbed you in the face.
Thanks, boys. You picking me up. Never played Street Fighter, but Tekken, ugh, that was goated back in the day. It sure was. It had the perfect amount of unlockables, goofy content, and pick up and play prowess that everybody could get into. Tekken 3 was the epitome of, if you owned a PlayStation, it was awesome to just be a part of it all. The early days of PlayStation, it was less about what's your favorite game. It was more like, hey, this game is out, that's good, let's all buy it. And I miss that immensely. You know? I do miss that a lot. On a Christmas wish list, like somebody's stuff would say like, it would say like Street Fighter Alpha 3, Fear Effect, Final Fantasy 8, Crash, or, not Crash Bandicoot, that's a little older, Metal Gear Solid, and please also include like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And it would just be this awesome hodgepodge of, I read in PSM that this game is fire. So I want to get it. What are we looking at here? We've got, oh my fucking God.
I heard your friend and mother helped make this costume. How long did it take?
So this whole process took about 6 to 7 months. A lot of dedication went
I'm sorry. That's an amazing cosplay, but having Goro on screen and the first question be, I heard your mother and your sister helped make this costume. How long did it take? And then having going, actually my family, it took us about 7 months. Big shout to much love. It's such a weird removal of like what Goro is. But to make that, I think honestly my favorite though is this cell.
Can we get Cagliostro up here?
And now
That cell is so f***ing good.
Oh my god. Not the wall.
But that Goro looks peak. I know there's one of you who are like, wow, a scholar from Final Fantasy 14. Whoa, Final Fantasy 14 representation at EVO. I know that's what. Some of you were like, oh shit, that's so cool. No, you outed yourselves. All right, we've got Rangchu, which is the best panda player in the planet, and we gotta support that.
Trying to swipe away here, Rangchu.
There's a tutorial on that on YouTube too.
Oh.
You look for the screen shake.
If I could choose one person to win, it'd be Rangchu.
Yeah, shout outs to Sugar
Bring,
Ray.
look at that cute. Okay, he's getting absolutely. And during the interview, they can be like, my mom and my sister helped make the costume. Oh, kicked right in the panda ball sack.
Kick it in return.
Yeah, really fast rounds on both sides. Roll on in.
Ooh, hit him with that.
Give him the bear hip as well. So now Rangchu.
To be fair, Grand Blue is heavily inspired by Final Fantasy. That is true. I mean, for sure.
He's not seeing it.
Wasn't the guy who won with Kuma Rangchu? I thought it was him.
No wall for him to get that grab from Heat, but the beach ball is active.
Beach ball's active. Let's go. Okay, look, we're bringing it back. Yeah, it was.
Definitely a
Yeah.
welcome change on the side of Bear players, and we go low this time to close it out for Rangchu.
Panda's the girl. That is correct.
Takes the lead. What are you gonna do? Bear X gets under it, but the Bear Clef Cannon.
Tried and tested.
When I see like characters like Mokujin and
The wall as well.
Jack and Panda, and that's Tekken to me.
Huge.
Dragonov and Brian are not Tekken for me.
Not looking too
But
good
it's
for our boy
like
Chicker in here.
the Heihachi, you know,
no tracking,
just
but we do see
wild.
Rangchu.
Like I feel like some of those like more gritty, wild shit is so. I know that Brian was in Tekken 3. I understand that, but like he felt like a kind of joke character. Not. I don't think he's supposed to be like the meta guy. Yoshimitsu, Paul in Law, the goofy shit, the fun shit. All right, well we got. Oh.
Yeah, he was like standing still.
Yeah, he was standing still. Going the hailstorm.
He didn't call the Salak. Let's go Salak hit him initially. He probably just forgot.
All right, we got Marvel, baby. Losers round 1. Right now it's all square here. Telly and Viga. 0-0 losers.
This is the thing. Oh, the Korongo?
Korongo, man.
Boskanovic.
My bad. I was trying to learn it. It's hard. It's not easy infinite.
All right.
There we go. Bringing in Magneto safely. He can actually get a punish. Oh, he could have got him. You could actually.
God, this game, it's so insane to think that it was like giving Picasso paints and a child like using his fingers is the difference of me enjoying Marvel versus what I'm witnessing right now on screen. Like they have to stop the stream every once in a while just so I can catch up.
And it's okay. Sometimes when you're playing Magneto, it's like
it's wild.
And like it's kind of hard to just not be in that zone, right? Especially when you first finally get the hit.
Are you still playing Uma? Yeah, I'm still playing here and there. I've been really busy this last week. So I'm taking a break from Chrono Trigger for a bit. We're gonna do. I might sneak in a little post-show Uma Musume today. I want to level up a Kuran-chan and do some kind of like mix-up stuff. I still play about 1 career a day if I can. I missed yesterday.
It is Marvel.
Today we've got EVO pool play. Tomorrow we've got EVO finals. That will be streaming both of those. And then on the 7th of August, I'll be taking you guys to Tokyo, and we're going to go to the Lost Bar. And Chris and I are going to try all the cocktails. We're going to do some fun bonus stuff that I wanted to share with you guys. Oh, is Bakshi the legend race today? Okay, I beat Taiki.
When it comes to this game, because
Lord Broad will be joining the channel.
completely functional. You still can't guess right same side, left side. It's just so fast in general, right? So we couldn't
Maybe some
tell if the
malfunction, yeah.
controller was malfunction unless it was like for that split second where he stood still with the handle, right?
I mean, when
Affable's great, you know. I'm excited to see him. Excited to go to the Lost Bar. Excited to show you guys some cool stuff.
Like to go to
What, we get a Chris stream without begging for one? Yeah.
Normal jump, light punch, light kick, light punch, light kick. It was hard for him to go for accurate tempo because I think it went around the spin out would have.
Well, I'm greedy when it comes to damage.
And then, other than that, this week, I don't think I have any like big games that I want to lock in and share with you guys that I can think of off the top of my head.
When you infinite sentinel in the corner, you're like lulling them to sleep.
But we'll be having fun and kicking ass and taking names.
You could sneak in a reset in that situation. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And it's and I feel like for Senno, in order for
All
him
right.
to kind of like to keep out Magneto, he obviously has the backdash.
Did I ever play Ghost of Tsushima? Brother, you're looking at the Ghost of Tsushima master. We beat that shit on stream nearly twice.
Super jump, air dash
And I did it mostly in Kurosawa mode, which I was a massive fan of. What would you say is the biggest game for EVO this year? It is without a doubt, not even close, Street Fighter 6. Like, I think Street Fighter 6 is the top 2 games of EVO this year.
Yeah, that is kind of like one of the choices now. You know, for
I did not play Ghost of Tsushima Heroes mode or whatever.
Oh my God, almost got a hit there. He could have just committed
Not yet.
and did a magic series, but it's all good. We got
Street Fighter 6 is so extremely massive that it's hard to put into context. There's a local here in Tokyo called in Nakano in the Red Bull Gaming Sphere called Tatakai Tuesdays, where they have like a Tekken tournament. It's a really fun place to be. It's every Tuesday. And it's Street Fighter 6 is so massive that they have a separate day for like Thursdays just for Street Fighter 6.
Gotta respect that side like so
But yeah,
much.
Ghost of Tsushima was super fun.
They care about getting hit with those assists, to be honest.
Nice. Okay, no punish on that situation. Telly with a lightning
Nearly 5,000 entrants for Street Fighter this year.
Light into Psylocke. Oh my God,
Nice.
lightning attack snipe. No
Not even a
trade.
trade while that
Ooh.
sucks. Overhead, of course. No, misses the dash, unfortunate.
We might see a raw attack from Telly. Right?
God, this game is beautiful still.
Take a risk on that situation because you don't want not even an opportunity. Misses the dash again.
Still such a beautiful game. I really want Combo Fiend to win this whole thing so bad.
Possibility. Okay, now we're just gonna kick back like this is not bad. If anything, this is the matchup that Telly wants.
Yes. The thing is, he has to win this match in particular, right?
Playing this in the arcade, it was like when I grew up, it was like Marvel. There was usually like a fighting game corner, but I'll never forget that at one of the arcades I went to, the Marvel machine was right next to Carnival, which is a trashy ass, like FPS crap ass game, and I had to hear the sound effects of Carnival with their shotguns and clowns, and next to the of storms reigning supreme. And I thought, can we just please move Carnival? Please? All right, let's look at this cosplay. I want to see the big set. The whole... There he is. She's even got the broken chair.
Which arm should it go, or...
All right, give me a thumb, sir. I'm hanging this
Did he win, or did he get like third?
Thank you so much for even like walking up here. Wow.
One more round of applause for Goro.
Please, I gotta go Cell. Cells is so good.
It ain't going around his head. I ain't getting up there.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we are at 5. That's so fast.
Fifth place. Wow, we're cruising.
I know. So Rhinosaurus Rex, Sammy as Armika. Congratulations, Sammy.
Was Cell a bad guy?
That's perfect.
That's the
I love
perfect
it.
spot.
Woo! Give it up.
He was. Was Yamcha a clown?
Everything about her costume is fully lined.
Yeah, that Iron Man is f***ing sick.
For her cosplay, she has a helmet wig that takes forever.
My favorite character by far was Krillin. I think it's so sick. Like, why do people like being the strongest human is fucking cool, man.
As one of our finalists.
Yeah.
All right, so next.
Next up, we have.
Brief Jacko!
Amazing work.
Amazing
Like
work.
being the strongest human is so fucking cool.
So nice.
And it's hard to compete against superpowered gods. Master Roshi is the GOAT, man. He trained the strongest human and the Saiyans. All right, that's fine too.
Yeah, and it's super accurate because all the research
Wow, that's a great costume. Way to go, Jack.
for this character is pretty on point.
Yeah. Oh, the material.
I also,
Even the things that
I
you
think
can't
here's the thing about Iron Man is the Iron Man cosplays have been so good that like I've seen people's masks come off and stuff. You got to be able to do both.
Everybody here did phenomenal work, and they've done stuff that you can't even see from like 2 feet away. So make sure that you guys can't see it in the back. If you guys get an opportunity, get up close, ask them questions.
All right, Rangchu's still holding court against. Oh well, he's actually losing
Good point.
against a Clive player. I know there's gonna be some upset people there.
True. No pictures. Please ask
Love
first.
that. All right, so give it up one more time to Purdue as Jacko. Amazing.
3D printing really helped cosplay. That's cool.
We're getting
up there. We're getting close.
We're top 3 now.
We are.
This is getting tight.
Please get Cell.
You guys ready for 3rd place?
Yeah.
Don't. I want Cell to win.
Guys, we're in top 3. Are you ready for 3rd place?
Yeah!
Better. Alrighty, for our 3rd place win, much like his name begets, we are going to be getting Perfect Cell.
No way! 3rd?
The camera. Perfect cell. Over here.
Can it fit? Nice.
What a good sport, though.
Perfection.
Every single piece right here, he actually painted.
It looks super good.
And he modeled everything himself.
You know what? 3rd place at EVO, 1st in my heart, man.
Okay.
1st in my heart, Giga Chad.
Thank you so much.
He fucking cooked.
Thank you so much, Servos.
Tokon's gonna get number 2.
Give it up.
That's a great sell.
Okay, so number 2.
That's gonna be Tokon.
We're getting up there, guys. We're almost it.
Freckled Korean as Aki.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. I didn't see her. She was hidden.
She hand-painted.
Cool, cool.
That's not
An Aki cosplay, we gotta say. All right. Cool. That means Tokon's definitely gonna go number 1. Show me your moves.
She did some wig styling. There's so many elements to this costume that's so impressive.
That is a good costume.
Barely ever get to see this version, so give it up for Freckled Korean as Aki.
Yes.
All right, guys. We're gonna crown our winner now.
It's winning time, boys.
Yeah.
It's number 1.
They're all winners.
I wonder who it is.
Scholar from 14.
Anybody have an idea? Maybe?
Scholar.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Final Fantasy.
Give me a big hearty nod.
Don't cry yet.
Yeah, come on. You don't even have the medal in your hands yet. Come on.
Can we all say the name?
Yeah, we should say the names together.
Let's say it together. Let's say it together. Oh, here. Yeah. Let's
People are ready.
Guys. Steph
Sweet.
Hey, you know what? Cool cosplay. Definitely very cool.
2025 winner.
But I gotta go with Cell. I gotta go with Cell.
Hold your big check.
Final Fantasy keeps on winning. But that's awesome. Well done to all the cosplayers. Well done to all the cosplayers. Very cool stuff. Moving on with the action. We've got a lot of stuff to cover here. Let's take a look at some. What is going on down here? We got Killer Instinct. We've got Virtua Fighter 5. We've got Sam Show. Guilty Gear is in news. Top 24. We have a technical issue down here. Bad guys never win, I know. Hey, Tokon Iron Man, he did a good job. He can, you know, it's a tough competition. Here's the thing. Sometimes, if you choose a popular character like that, you actually have to be like, you have to meet everybody's advanced expectations. If I chose something more obscure, if I was like, yeah, I'm like Cody from Street Fighter 3, oh, that's a bad example, but like, and I'm in my prison outfit with and I take off my handcuffs, people might be like, oh shit, that's cool, Cody, fuck. Let's go. I haven't seen Cody in forever. But when you choose Iron Man, everyone's going to be like, that better be the sickest Iron Man I've ever seen. That better be absolutely the most fire shit on the planet. That's how that's the risk and reward. Which character would I cosplay? Lara Croft. I don't know. Do I look like any of them? The PS1 version. What character could I would be Gillian Seed from Snatcher, and people probably thought that I was just I'm not even in cosplay. Gee, Metal, it sounds like we're not going to even make it to top 5. Or I would do like Simon Belmont or something cool. What? MODOK, you have the forehead. Off. God damn it. I'm not going to do MODOK. I'll do Final Fantasy VIII Squall. Handsomest guy at the ball. Pixelated graphics. Yeah, I would do Disco Elysium, Harry Dubois. Or one of the guys, the next year they should add, they need to get like Primal Rage. I'll be like a dino from that. My brethren from a long time ago. Sounds like it's a tough place out here. What the fuck? Arbiter was in Killer Instinct? Sword. Sorry, Kay. Remember Master Chef in that old video in Arby? That video was a part of like internet lore. He better not have sword again. Sword. Oh man. Arby and the Chief, that's what it was. Arby and the Chief. When those were old school, like machinima red, like old internet lore. All right, let's take a look. Arby and the Chief, damn. How is Jaywong on 6 of my screens at once? Somebody was telling me that there's a new
these guys are very familiar.
Demon Hunter
I'm pretty sure they have their wars in the office,
that just came out in the movie theater here in Japan, and it's going to be the best-selling anime ever. Like, it's going to have the most gross Demon Slayer. Is that what I said? Did I say it wrong? Did I call it Vampire Survivor?
But, you know, that's like a high trait that Kamo Fiend has. And he's been in
Demon Slayer, Yaibitsu no Naiba, whatever it's called.
So the fact that I could get to see these guys play on the stage, it's magical.
Look, Weeb alerts, all right?
Because Clockwork is like
I don't know, but
with Strider, even
Devil May Cry anime just came out.
Really creative. While Kamo Fiend just like
It's gonna be the number one, and I want to see Naked Gun in theater. Yeah.
He will like put you in the repulsive blast, but he's trying to rocket punch you first to get more damage.
He just hits. He likes hitting hard. Yeah. All the characters.
Do you think that they prevented Justin Wong from entering the tournament? Do you think he could actually win it?
Look at the bracket right here. As you can see, winners finals set chaos for Surfbot. That's gonna be.
I did not see those Demon Slayer sushi bentos. I have not seen Castlevania anime, even though I like it.
Versus Vega. That's going to be interesting.
All right, guys, we got 6 people left for MVC. He would roll everyone? No way.
And that's like, because like, think about Marvel too. You never seen people.
No way. Surely guys like Combo Fiend or whatever, like pros,
5-10 years.
can beat him in MVC2, right?
Clockwork versus Combo Fiend. You're going to get the combination of Sentinel, Magneto, Iron Man. Though Combo Fiend does have a lot of teams in the pocket, you do have Cyclops as an option. He does play Iron Man Cyclops.
Cyclops is really good against Dr.
Wow, he's the former 4-times champ. True.
And of course, Clockwork.
True. And the game was probably a lot more players. But there might be new tech, you know? What up, IK Ajax? Brand new sub alert, fresh meat. Thank you so much, man.
Team Combo Fiend.
Yeah.
Right. So obviously, I think he's going to pick with that. And then Clockwork, obviously.
Hope you enjoy the show today, guys.
Doom, right? So
hope everyone's having a great start to your weekend.
Clockwork can out Sentinel, Combo Fiend Sentinel. Build the
Sorry that I have a bit of a cold. It's preventing me from being my full Pete self. But I'm trying my best, guys. I woke up at 5 a.m. for this. It is 9:50 in the morning. Time is going by uber fast hanging out with the crew.
As much as possible.
I've really enjoyed it today.
If anything, I want to say it's his weakest. Like, he's not weak with Magneto, but definitely not.
Did Angry Bird win? I couldn't tell. They were having tech issues.
So, like, Sentinel Iron Man is definitely what's key for Combo Fiend right now to win this match. So, I don't know how. Obviously, you got to space out Repulsor Blast, so he could even beat Dr. Doom.
I couldn't tell if he was cooking. Rivals of 8th or top 8 coming soon. What do I think of 2KXO? I'm tentatively excited about it.
Stomp out Clockwork's Dr. Doom.
It's one of those things where I didn't understand why it was made, and then I realized I underestimated how popular League was.
Yeah. It's not as fast like compared to like War.
2XKO. I don't know why. Look, dude, I'm on no sleep. All right. I'm out.
It's gonna be.
I'm playing NBA 2K. I'm a dad. I'm gonna start mispronouncing like former states, like I don't know, or like countries.
Man, I feel like that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I'm gonna say everything wrong going forward.
Yo, round of applause for Justin Wong commentating y'all nowadays, man.
What's up, Jay Wong?
Round of applause, bro.
I just like talking.
I'm gonna be that guy.
I'm a good camper.
You just sent your application form to Geeks Plus. Nice. Nice.
Okay, but guys,
what are you looking to do? Move to Japan, stream from afar? Give me your pitch. I want to hear it, Kura.
Louder. No. Louder.
Man, this is cold.
Z is in there, baby. Look at him. You see,
So I don't know a lot of the 2XKO characters. Like, when Connor told me that there's over 100 legends in League or whatever, I cannot believe that.
That's Neo in the back, though.
Yeah, that's Neo.
I thought at most there was like 40 heroes. At most.
You gotta get familiar with your people. I mean, you are getting a little dusty.
No, he got the shades on. He got the shades.
That's insane that there's so many.
No, I'm good.
No, God forbid. Damn, I can't joke around like that.
Are they not called heroes or legends or you know what? You know what? Thank you to EVO, sponsored by Chipotle, AT&T, Red Bull. I want to say big shout to all of the sponsors of EVO this year. Thank you to letting me restream it.
In that scenario, I can see it happening. But if he's gonna kick back and relax, I don't think.
I have never seen League before. I've only watched a little bit of Worlds with Connor when we were in LA for back in the day.
I think we're gonna see Sentinel versus Sentinel.
My bad.
That's right.
Look at, man, you know what? I rock for this order.
All right.
The jump jab, smart choice there from Clockwork to avoid the
Clockwork and Combo Fiend. I really want Combo Fiend to take this one down.
He's gonna beat Iron Man right there.
You know what? I like this from Combo Fiend because if he's planning to move forward in this tournament, he got to.
That's what I would like to see.
I actually like this choice to start it up.
But you know what? Clockwork's cool too. Didn't they already play each other and they had to, now they're running him back?
Definitely his weakest character by far because I feel like we never seen his Magneto.
Hey, wait! Clockwork has my Dr. Doom collar. Big fan of that.
There you go. That's how you do it. That's the old man infinite. That's the old setup infinite right there.
1, 2, 3, 4. That infinite was there since 2001 and this DHC as well. Can he get the guard break? Can he
Okay.
get the infinite guard break right here? Jump fierce. Oh, he took the hit.
Damn, Clock. You know what?
my
No,
God.
hey, but I respect that because you got no choice. And Combo Fiend has been pretty clutch with the guard break, so you might as well take a shot.
Whoa.
But the fact you try to come in with a
Just ate it.
Yeah. Right. No meter spent. Didn't even need a DAC. The last hit.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, that's it.
Goes for a
No.
roundhouse, gets the drone. Does Dr. Doom. You get the
Dropped.
super, but the damage is not enough. He didn't even get the good photon raise there.
This is a steep hill to climb. This is going to be tough. All Combo Fiend needs to do is unibeam when the drones.
I mean, this is such an unwinnable state for.
It's gonna hit.
It's
Sentinel, snitch.
deploy.
Definitely call the.
The degeneracy of these combos. Mate, Marvel versus Capcom ruined friendships.
Look at Neo in the back.
It was the original get out of my house.
Yo, Peter's a savage. My man was
You know?
his bottom lip, bro. He's salivating right
Because
now. He wants to kill this guy.
it's so f***ing annoying to have to sit through people's combos.
Yes.
And then when they drop it, or if they're just like, oh, can't believe I dropped my infinite on you again. And they're like, all right, well, I'm just here so that you can play. It's like they're playing golf. It's a one-player game that they're also like, my score was better.
You noticed that, right?
Yep, the scramble, playing the wrong game.
That's what MVC, it was so brutal. That's why we had the no assist rules established, brother.
He knows, because look, he got 3 bursts.
I also prefer MVC 1 in a vacuum, but the sheer audacity to have so many cool characters in MVC 2 was awesome. And X-Men vs. Street Fighter, when it came out, was the most hype, ridiculous non-shit. I couldn't believe it.
The ring comes out. Oh my God, no super?
Hey, Tony. I love
That's
the
gonna roll out.
Oh.
That's okay. Gets the throw.
Deploy, deploy.
We get the standing infinite. Because he's building a lot of farms. Strider can get it.
Oh, that's a trade.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Oop.
man, I love Sega Master System.
Here we go.
Look at the
I love it all. I love it all.
Unfortunate execution error changes the whole momentum against Clockwork right here. What
Okay, so wait, Combo Fiend.
super there.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
All right.
Fling the frying pan. Man, you see slugging it.
This was way before Marvel took off. Thanos in this game, nobody knew. I mean, like, people knew who Thanos was who were playing this. Ain't nobody know who the Shumagorath and Blackheart were.
He's traded. He's traded.
Ain't nobody know that shit.
Look at Dr. Doom. Even though Strider was completely
Ooh,
involved,
nobody.
Dr. Doom has been bleeding because all the combo. What a
And even Thanos was not popular. He was a dweeb-ass motherfucker.
They bet at Chipotle Bowl.
Oh my God, there it is, Combo.
Oh, Fiend!
For the job. Can he close out? We're gonna have to do stand.
Well, Shumagorath's a nice Doctor Strange villain from the Chaos Dimension.
Because Unibeam afterwards.
Of course I knew, Ron Sean. We knew. We're talking about a time when Captain America and the Avengers were f***ing losers. Iron Man? Not even close to popular. Demon in a Bottle was what he was known for.
Oh my God, break. He's got the.
Repulsor Blast. Here's my Sunday best.
Didn't even get a chance to play.
Proton Cannon.
That's what you were talking about, right? That's when you think about Iron Man. He's like, a lot of people put him in the number 4 position.
That is the truth, my friends. And the reality is that I'm glad that me and my buddies and some of you paid the social price so that comics could go mainstream. But Marvel versus when X-Men versus Street Fighter dropped, objection! It's not cool that we paid the social price. This is why gatekeeping is important. We don't have time to let every single person, every Tom, Dick, and Harry go out there and say, actually, Thanos ruled all of the Infinity Gems. Sorry, I didn't know that song was going to play randomly. But that's the truth. It was a wild time.
I feel like
Thor, here's a list of absolute losers that never were popular outside of like Strong the Ronson's crappy comic collection. Captain America, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, Thor.
Especially against Strider, low health. You don't even need to DAC. that's like guaranteed guard break against Dr. Doom in general.
Blade.
That's the old school guard break. That is
Ghost Rider.
guard break. Now, mind you, Josh 360, credit to him, he actually layered it a little more with the destruction.
All of them. Here's who was popular, and still are, of course. Nah, Gambit was always cool, man.
Has all the superior tech to do that.
Blade was mainstream because of the movie, but no one, I think people didn't know he had a comic. Spider-Man, the X-Men were an undeniable just force of nature.
I do think the Magneto needs to be a bit
massive. Doctor Strange was cool, but no one bought his books, you know? They'd be like, oh yeah, Doctor Strange, he's so cool. Have you ever read his comic? No. Nah, X-Men was before the cartoon as well, man. It was toys, it was merchandise, it was just like Doctor Strange is cool, like in the way that I wanna pick a guy based on like, that's my main. What do you know about him? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Fantastic Four were not popular, but Doctor Doom always was. Doctor Doom always maintained a very, okay, so like, look at it like this way. A lot of people's interest in comics was dictated by Wizard. And Wizard is a comic book magazine that gave a listing of prices. And one of the big bonuses of buying an issue of Wizard is in the back when you're looking through all of these issues, they would highlight certain arcs or certain issues that were culturally relevant to like what they said, you should check these out. So you have famous issues like Whatever Happened to the Man of Tomorrow, which is a Spider-Man run with, what was the name? Alan Moore wrote it. And so that became like a definitive reading for Alan Moore. Like, I got to read this 3-issue run from this. Or you'd read, or it'd say like Death in the Family from Batman, or check out Swamp Thing, or you've got to see this really cool issue that was Iron Man versus Dr. Doom in medieval times. And then you're like, okay, cool. This is like, that got you into the world of those characters. Or like Frank Miller's Daredevil run, which was godlike. And then you kind of built your knowledge around these things. But now, you know, everybody on like knows 25 times more about Marvel than I ever apparently did. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sorry, that was me dropping my my dumb knowledge. Thank you for the raid, Miko. Thank you so much.
That's true.
Appreciate you pulling through. We got, yeah, I got it. It was good times, man. It was good times. It was a lot of fun to be an early fan. I don't think that Marvel and DC, Marvel was never like, it depends on the era, right? I think they both had their wins and like lost. Ooh, Captain Commando. Captain Commando! So it's like, DC sometimes had some winning moments. I think DC for the large part was never as part as Marvel in the 90s and 2000s. The last 2 comics that I really got into before I moved to Japan was Fables, which I think was amazing. I really recommend you pick up that from the first, at least 4 volumes. It was great. And I was a really early adopter on Invincible. You can fact check that. I had a subscription. I'd pick it up. I was in on Invincible way before it was even finished. Like, I don't even know the ending still. Like, I had to leave because I was reading Invincible from the jump. Those were, I really liked those. Ooh, we got Viga up 1 on Peru Champ. Walking Dead was too depressing for me, I'll be honest. That shit, I liked it, but it was, I was so eternally depressed reading that comic that I ended up not liking it. That's true. I was in on it before they invented paper. I liked the oral history of Invincible that you guys weren't even around the campfire for. You have no idea what OG Invincible was like that I used to read. When it was just told in bits and pieces. I have his old water-stained Invincible volume from the beginning. He was early. So this is what happened, and my friend Aaron knows this. That one was not water-stained. You got that one damaged, by the way. You told me your basement flooded and got it damaged. That one's not water-stained from me. But I was on my senior year. I was collecting comics, and I was like working part-time at Chili's and all these places, and I was buying Super Nintendo games and collecting cartridges and doing all that. I was having a midlife crisis at 18 or 19. And one of the things that I got really into was finding those cool issues and story arcs in their original run. Oh, Why the Last Man was pretty sick. I like it was like that in like what was that one? What was that one that was it called Preacher? Preacher was like the is that the right name? That was huge too. Like that was a cool run, and I remember Sandman, of course. Preacher was sick. So okay. Anyway, I started buying all these issues, and I would buy the little slips that you put them in with the cardboard backing. I would dutifully tape them. I would open them up and read them and share them with friends. Notably, one of my favorite is right here.
Look at that. Commando is all gone. It's down to just Lone Sentinel, and Storm could just run away.
Long Halloween, one of my goats. And I was so into them that I put them in this one little like cooler that I had that was perfect, acid-free backboards. And one day at my house while I was out with my friends, I came home and there was sirens and a fire truck. Oh, wait.
You can't take the whoa with no button.
Whoa, Sentinel coffee pot unit damaged. That's crazy. Damn. Pop off, King. I go home and there was a fire at my house, and it was in the garage, and I lived in the basement, and the fire never reached my room, but the fire department broke down my door and unleashed the absolute unholiest of hoses on my closet and in my room. My little plastic case with the acid-proof backing and my little plastic papers did absolutely nothing to protect from 4,000 PSI of water being shot at it. I think it was designed for like, I spilled my coffee or condensation. It was like a hawk diving on a chicken.
I know this is random, man. Shout out
And
to Mexico. I know a lot of folks.
I had to dig through all the rubble.
To come and play some Marvel.
And like I would find bits and pieces of a Doctor Doom comic I was a Fantastic Four I was into, or some sort of X-Men, Jim Lee run, or the first issue of Todd McFarlane's Spider-Man. I was trying to make sure all of it, the one where he's on the webs. And that was cool because some call it insurance fraud. I call it, I talked to the lawyer and they said, just write down the value of the things that you lost as if they were in the best condition. Let's just say Wizard picked me up there. That one I was able to get a nice little
Make it this far, you get a
check for the family.
Yes.
This is where you get the extra game.
And that sucks though, guys.
I love that.
And mind you, they're both Magneto players, so that opening gambit is going to be something serious. Do you want to make bets early on?
I had all the Watchmen original issues.
I'm gonna speak on Chaos. If he picks MS, whatever, it's going to be.
I had a really cool collection of. I had a signed Infinity Gauntlet issue. I think Aaron, my friend, still might have that.
So I think personally.
But it's issue number 5 where it has like the gauntlet and it's sending all these colorful lines and it shows all of the other people. So like where all of them died.
Just in case if things get dire.
I do, yeah. Well, I did. Do you still have that, Aaron?
Yo, that might be a new hero, man. It must be the beautiful.
Did that one survive the great travesty or no?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
He'll have to answer. It's been 15 years.
Yeah. I'll run up in there and reset the game myself.
Let me see Magneto.
It's in the box.
Chill. That was
Check that for me, Ron-san. He doesn't sign shit anymore, and I got one? Pete just stacking dubs.
It's kind of crazy. But it's cool that I'm feeling like a child, though, seeing guys like Kombat.
It was a great cover. And then back then, I was like, Adam Warlock's cool.
He is the best of this generation for sure.
Dude, his combos is insane. Look, I want.
Did I buy any? Buy any what?
If you get the opportunity, Chaos, like. You could, if you
Friends? No, I lost them all by having a comic collection.
Offline? Well, maybe. I mean, he went for it. He
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I like to call this.
All I know is when that fire hit.
The gun jam.
When you try to do fly, unfly, you got to be so precise.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can always tell that. But you know what? As the tournament goes on, you're probably warming up at the same time. And shout out to the crowd, man. Say hello to yourselves and the family at home and your family at home. Shout out to Zeddy Wyatt came, of course, holding us down with the visuals.
They're like, what was that Starlin signed Infinity Gauntlet with? $500.
And to all my competitors that's going to try to, you know what? There's a lot of tournament left, actually.
There's 4 tournaments.
So here's the problem, is that I actually have a major issue with comic books now. I kind of hate them. I feel the biggest problem is they refuse to end, which is why I hope he likes manga more.
A lot of people also
One Piece aside.
Official extended lineup for EVO, right? Boss just won
Like,
CBS2. Look at
it,
this, Serve Boss.
it's so cool that there's stakes in manga. But you know what? There's been some absolutely godlike runs. So I'm cool with that. Like the Long Halloween and Dark Victory, or Dark Knight Returns, or Nightfall. I'm just naming Batman comics. I don't hate One Piece. I just think it's, is it ever going to end?
Yo, Serve Bot Random, you a Lakers fan?
But like when Superboy is pounding on the walls of reality and Blue Beetle is reborn as, I don't know, a porn star, and they're doing like the 10th time, I'm like, okay, that's enough. Or you can read Slam Dunk and have it be like the absolute greatest run of like awesome comics, and it's over. It starts and it ends.
Sturbot, I could see him taking a lead in the beginning.
And I will cry during it. Slam Dunk made me cry so much. All right, let's go, boys. We want Combo Fiend to absolutely cook up a special here. It's 10:13 in the morning. We're watching old school MVC2 winners final, baby. I think you should read Slam Dunk. I honestly do. It's such a powerful read. Oh wait. This is Servbot's the guy we want. Combo Fiend's already. Servbot's our Magneto shirt hero. I want Servbot to win. He was the guy hyping up the crowd. He was the guy being all goofy fun. Combo Fiend's in losers. This is winners final. Sorry, my bad. Gene Splice, Optic Blast.
There we go. Oh,
You were mentioned by Point Crow. Thank God, Eric's amazing. I love Eric. I got to meet Eric when he came to Japan, and wait, what did he say? I should probably check.
Okay, man, that was such a huge double snap as well. So unfortunate.
Look, see him digging in the crates?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Goes for the stomp and stomp. Stomp and bob. Again with the fierce, the frying pan.
Damn.
What? What if I lower it?
That pan was moving, boy. Yo, let me tell you something. That does 2 points of chip. Just randomly.
But what if I lower the liver?
2 points of chip.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinel, anytime you block, you're taking damage.
Yes.
You're literally taking damage.
That's crazy. So imagine fighting Dowsim in Street Fighter, and you're getting chipped with just his limbs.
Yeah.
I think everybody would lose their mind. But that's the beautiful part about movement in this game, to avoid those scenarios where you gotta get chipped. Where you avoiding chip.
Look at little Bonky-chan. Or like yesterday when he said Osaru-san.
He has on and on point. Oh, nice.
It's very hot.
Snap. Bring in Cyclops. Psylocke again.
Oh, the mix. We're gonna go low? Yeah.
There we go. Are we gonna go for ROM or are we gonna go for reset here?
I think all ROM, all the way through. Just
Thank you for taking care of Bonky.
Storm in there.
Yeah, this is gonna kill.
Okay.
So now, can you get the clean hit,
I see.
clean guard break on Storm, so you don't have to worry about Storm?
Okay.
No DAC.
Bye-bye.
Unfortunately, he gets out, misses the timing, gets both.
They said Yuki wanted to sign me up for some sort of like mega life insurance thing. But check this out, because of my elevated enzymes in my liver, they declined to use me. That's so sad. And I've had that since college. It's not even alcohol related. It's a fatty genetic liver disease that they were like, nah, we're good. Too much risk. I've had that since I was like 23.
You know what? If you would have called lightning attack first and did that first, that actually probably would have.
So she said, you can just invest more money for me then. I said, all right.
Okay, what do we do here?
Yeah, those are jeans, man. And I can lower them down if I eat like insane and obviously don't drink. But it's just a genetic disappointment. That's what my dad called me. Just the old genetic disappointment. Ooh, serve bot. Come on, man, cook this up. Come on, serve.
Oh my God, gets both. The clutch from Chaos. Launch, super jump cancel, bringing in. So he saw that he was able to dash in there and get the punish.
Serba had a lot of options on incoming, man. He could have done a meaty jump roundhouse into Destructor. He would have got a combo.
It was tough because sometimes the way Lightning Storm hits, you don't really get a good meaty.
Damn it.
You don't really get a good meaty.
All right.
I did not realize that. You are right. Just the wrong, ladies and gentlemen.
And it is a sick Magneto shirt, isn't it? We're cooking it up, boys.
2-0. You saw the smile on his face. It's a very tough order for Serba to make a comeback here. Snap.
All right, EVO.
Lord have mercy, Betsy.
Okay, wait.
Unit damage. Deploy. Copy pod. Copy pod. Betsy. You must get in. You must. Unit deployed. Copy pod. Jeans supplies. Copy pod deployed.
Jeez, Betsy.
That was scummy.
GG Betsy.
Are we gonna actually lose the unfly? No, he don't want. He want to get knowledge on.
He wants to get.
All right, Gold Storm. I've seen that in my nightmares.
About to make anything happen right here. Can he get the hit?
It sucks that all of the mega OP characters in this game are Marvel characters. Like, poor Capcom. They nerfed their own shit. Servbot just getting cooked, boys.
Can you get something though? Oh no! He tried to block.
Yeah, Captain Commando is like a assist character. Strider can be good too.
Magneto can make the comeback, but it's still really, really tough because it's based off your execution.
Yeah, 100%. Uh-oh. Swag. Swag.
Unit damage. Unit deployed. Copy pod. Copy pod. Magneto. Master of nothing.
Oh!
Oh! Nah. I mean, the best they could have done was slide, by the way, right?
Okay.
That would have been tough.
Hold on.
Hold on!
This is your time to shine. If you kill Cyclops, how are you going to guard break? You have
There's one guard break coming up, boys. Here we go.
Just to make sure. Here comes the attack. No, not even.
No punish?
To me.
Oh, Trey with the fierce?
No, he dropped it.
Oh, the drone.
There he has Havoc Chaos moving to the grand finals, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people.
He dropped it.
About who can actually defeat the man.
One more match. One more match.
One more match. That was a costly drop. But you know what? We've got Combo Fiend and we've got Servbot in losers. Take a look at what we're missing out on here. We have Guilty Gear Strive, Rivals of Aether 2, Ludwig cooking, Fatal Fury. We've got Sam's Show. Still have day 2 of pools of Street Fighter 6. And off Blaz Blue. Hit me with the Sam Show. You got a big boss.
There we go. B-Boy using the far trap just to try and gain some ground.
B-Boy, Sonic X, and Maki. Soul Calibur 6 top 8 going on right now. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate you, Mr. Pickles.
To go in whatsoever, I say, until he does it.
He doesn't have to. B-Boy trying to force a move out of him. But Maki, he's being as patient as he can be. The jump seat with it again. Oh, that's a punish.
Yeah, that slide was a little bit too much of a risk.
He didn't even get all of that up.
Seems like Jubei is pretty damn good in this game.
Fire. Jab. 5 seconds on the clock. Nicely done.
Nice fireball.
Yeah, we didn't want that. Maki, I mean, B-Boy shaking his head. He definitely did not want.
He seems pretty good. Is that? Can't see. Is that Momochi? No. Wait, you play fighting games? I am a massive fighting game enthusiast. I'm a big fan of the FGC, its players, its casters. During the subathon that we had last December, one of the absolute highlights of that was we went to High Tension Gaijin's house and we played a bunch of old fighting games. We also smashed 64, you know, and it was so cool having Majin Obama and High Tension Gaijin cast our play, even though we were f***ing trash at it. It was so much. We also played like some weird ass Sentai games from like the Kamen Rider and stuff. But to have a it was Momochi. All right. So to have a professionals have to cast for us was awesome.
Immediate response from Momochi with the OD upper.
And we were talking about running it back as an event this year and going to an actual studio. Maybe I can rent the Red Bull Gaming Sphere or something fun like that. And we can have like an actual setup because we want to do it again with more games and more stuff.
And narrowly avoiding dangerous Pugera.
Oh yeah, Alex doing the full JP commentary. Not an IRL event, but just a bit more space so that we could really maximize the production value a bit better, because it was kind of hard getting all cramped into Hi Guy's basement. If you were given the opportunity to be in EVO 2026, what role would you want to take up? I think that the only thing I'd be qualified to do is two things. One is present some sort of factual information, like going over an announcement or introducing somebody who's knowing what they're doing. But I don't think I could call a game like this, like a trivia thing, or like with Kaho, we're doing cosplay stuff. I think I could do that. Or let me just have a booth like I would be in now and let me go talk to players, do interviews, have fun, that kind of stuff. A host or just a talento.
Finds a way to thread the needle. The gap has been open. Low medium punt into the level 3. Excuse me, sir. I didn't know you had it in you.
That would be fun. Uh-oh. Momochi in trouble here.
A little bit on offense, and that was kind of rough to see. Momochi actually had full control, a little bit overzealous, moving forward, trying to get a little bit of a delay.
Uh-oh.
Smoked for it.
When he put 6 frames for quickness, Pugera back in business, had to spin on his bar.
Careful that dreamy combo that could be coming through from Mochi, especially mid-screen. If he activates it, doesn't have to do it right now. Take him to the west.
All right, so let's see. But I think those are the things I could excel at, or at least learn from. Dude, Ed is just, I really like his design in this game. I know that his install Super 2 is dumb and that people hate it.
One hit, anything if there's a sneeze, a breeze will kill. Bump into
But like, as a character, I think he's just animated and moves so well.
So intimidating. At any moment's notice, he can
I think Bison, yeah, I think he's supposed to be dead, but you know, why not? I think that like all install supers in this game seemingly are a little bit overpowered. You know what I mean? Like you've got Ed, Blanca, Rashid, and Guile. And all four of those are very good. Hey, I actually got thrown into a volcano. I mean, not install. I mean, I didn't mean install. I meant like his Rashid and Ed's like gimmicky bullshit thing. Sorry. Like that zoning move that just everybody. Tornado and purple ball. That's what I meant. The level 2. Sorry. Might be. I see it as an install kind of because of how just deceptively OP it is. It feels kind of like an install, but it's not. All right, so round 1, when you're Pugera and you take that early round 1 win off of Ed, that's big dubs. That lets you dictate the pace, and this game is all about having like your meter. So now it's like getting that 1 round is just absolutely busted. This would be devastating if Ed came back here. You need to close this out. Do not, under any circumstance, let Ed take this. Now that you've burned all your meter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Drive rush, Superman punch on in.
Uh-oh.
What's the sequence like? Hold for the flicker.
Going for strike. They're tapping parry like that. Mochi.
Okay, it's a reset, so now it's anybody's game.
The bar, before the slide, you risk it. It's a sweep.
There you go. I felt like that was huge. Like just get that back to normal and you can just you're fine. But if you cash out that level 3 and then you're like, oh shit, I'm not even close. Like then you lose it and you're giving Ed that much time in like a 3rd round, I think that's a tough hill to climb. But the guy clutched. Pugera did it. He did what he was supposed to do.
Not so good. Pugera was looking out for that continuously. Game to game now. Drop games aren't so good.
It's like when I beat Rob round 1, I thought I've got him. I figured it out. And then Rob downloaded my strategy, and I was all over. But I do want Momochi to win this one.
It actually paid off. Momochi had actually shown that strategy off a little bit earlier ago, right? In anticipation for
maybe it was his strat to get hit a bit to get his bars back. I don't know. Maybe. I think that anytime, if I could just win or take 80% damage to get my bars back, I would take a win. Thank you so much for adding me, Mr. Poole. I appreciate that, boss man. I'm going to keep an eye on this, but I think
fast, right? Sometimes he might not be able to control himself.
We're going to take a look over there. Looks like Momochi might have this well in hand. We'll see. Oh, well, never mind.
And then he's going to do the Hyper Sentinel Force and get pretty much 70% damage.
Rivals also doing great.
Forcing V to kind of like tag out and bring in Storm and then kind of wear down the rest of the team. I feel like that's kind of the
You know what's weird? I know Lud's my friend, right? I know he had nothing to do with like developing that game. That it's just off-brand. But like I think Rivals of Aether 2 is an extremely well-made, like that kind of arena battle type game. And it deserves, I hope it has a very long and successful life. I think it's very well done.
Really got to watch out how you just want to call side, like, or Stormy.
Those gamer chairs are comfy, are they? Is Pete's chair more comfy? Let me tell you something. My chair is the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in. All right, so here we go. This is it. This is it. Loser semi.
3 out of 5 sets.
Our boy Combo Fiend.
Double snap, of course. Nobody want to see this, and he's kind of killing the heart of the team.
We want Combo Fiend.
Punch in terms of the damage. So
hey,
this is like,
hey,
hey,
hey. That's not good for Combo.
Combo Fiend presses the button, tries to get a snipe, moving with the stand.
I love the steel case leap V2.
No confirm from the 3-hit drones.
He was actually surprised he actually hit.
Yeah, using
all right. Now this is where crazy wonky bow shit happens.
He can force a storm.
Nice.
Ooh, ooh.
Yep,
okay. Forced out the storm with the super dodge.
Keep bringing the Magneto Sentinel GHC, but can he get a shot?
Oh,
can
boy.
He block the mix-up?
Ooh, that mix is lethal, brother.
This is the dash right here.
I'm pretty sure Combo Fiend's looking for more assist punishes than anything.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
You know what? At least he gets him in safely, so it's all good.
Yeah, if he did
all right, so he brought out Sentinel again to try to reset this thing up. I guess Sentinel's his big boy.
Fly low altitudes. You don't want to be up there with the canyons and the mountains. You want to be down here, low altitudes.
That's true.
You want to bring him in?
The canyons and the mountains call.
I love the fact that
that's why Yipes is Yipes, and I'm sitting here in Tokyo watching them do it.
Got the hit right there, but Storm's Flow was able to save her life.
You got to be able to look at the stage and make a call.
Oh, no, he couldn't roll out there in that situation because if he rolled out, it would have been meaty Tempest.
Ooh, this is going to be... I'm clutching. Are you cheering for Combo Fiend because he's also named Peter? I mean, he's just an old school player, right? Oh, that's bad.
Do we go for Hypergraph Tempest? It's harder for Sentinel to kind of escape in the corner from the Tempest.
Unit damage, unit damage, unit damage, unit damage, unit damage, unit damage. Into the DAC to make it guaranteed. The cross up.
Yeah, we're keeping it safe, aren't we?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
The runaway.
Nice check. Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay, that looks like he checked drive. Yeah, right.
Count it if you ain't got nothing to do.
You know, you can punish that. I mean, obviously, you see the animation.
All right, Demikai, have a good one, buddy. We'll be back soon, though. And thanks for dropping in today. Thank you for all of you guys. Thank you for choosing to spend your EVO afternoon or evening or morning with me. This voice filter is horrible. I love it. I love it.
It's hard to tell because he didn't get a chance to really play his team. Iron Man just got double snap. He didn't even get a chance to do repulsive blast. So
he's doing the beard check.
Like,
I do that when my wife asks me a question that I don't know how to answer, but I'm hoping I can pull it out of my beard.
Nice block.
It's just filler.
All right, a lot more space as you
That's just filler. Oh, so he swapped. I brought Iron Man in. Okay.
But he just got hit with a double snap short.
The old robot one from Snatcher was great. I agree, but that was on the Go XLR Pro, and I had to give that to Nate Exon, so I don't even have it anymore. And the Go XLR broke on my version of Windows, so I've had to make do.
He wasn't in the corner.
The Roadcaster robot modulation options are significantly less.
He's doing the old school setup. You can actually do the down forward into the shorts, right?
Yeah,
he's doing the jab one. Yeah.
That's harder to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Over the smart bomb.
Every game is Marvel now. Where is DC? I think they're rebooting for the 12th time.
Oh, you gotta guess right.
But, you know, it's a good question, but I think that the benefit of, like, NetherRealm Studios was the DC crew, right? And then I think having Capcom was instrumental with making, like, Marvel and, like, the fighting game community. Oh man, Combo Fiend getting waxed.
Stand jab, checks, no, Psylocke, what are you gonna do?
Super jump. Yeah, absolutely. Got the punish.
Oh, it's hurting me to watch.
As you should, and that's what Magneto does. He's doing this for Genosha.
Viga just operating and firing on all cylinders.
No meter spent. He doesn't even need to spend Tempest. Go. Anyways, we're gonna keep it simple though. Here, 3 bars. We can't technically go for chip damage.
I mean, there's no way Magneto can come back. This is just chip out.
Yep, mash. Still alive, though. It's a tough order. Nice tech on the throw. Combo Fiend runs into Psylocke. Gets eliminated at 4th place. And we have
4th place for Combo Fiend. What's the badge you're wearing? I had 2 that I could choose from today. We got the Talking Final Fantasy one.
I can also know more about the hat. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, but he is in the hot seat. He's definitely about
to a Dragon Quest slime if we so desire.
I think if he would actually stay on the stage, you know, keep it classic, or we gonna kill a little.
But I felt like with commentary today, it felt good to have the
man. Please, round of applause.
The chatting one.
One of the best in the
I know it's a silence debuff. It's the best. I think that's what you guys always want, but it looks like we're chatting, so it's okay. I'm immune to silence.
Love you to death.
Yo, he'll randomly
I bought
just, like,
that
go
when we
like,
took
he
Mouse
will
to
go
the
down,
Eorzea
get
Cafe.
defense, just play, just because he just loves playing.
Yeah.
Right? It's one of those things. So it's really beautiful. But let's check out the bracket to see where we're at.
Okay, so we've got
Top
Servbot
three players
and
left right here.
Viga,
You can kind of see
who
Coffee just went down
gotta go back and fight
2-0,
Chaos.
moving him on to loser finals, where he's going to fight Servbot.
Speaking of, Mina RD rocking the
3 out of
Zangief?
5 scenario. More
What?
matches. The next 2 matches will be 3 out of 5. Who is going to...
Get a little bit more on that combo. With Kevin backing off.
I did not.
The ice there, finally. Late, but right on time.
Top 48 winners right now.
Easy, a bar building up for another level 2 coming through.
Is Blanca just a horrible matchup for Dual Kevin?
Excuse me. Getting aggressive with another SPG 2-4 out. Dual Kevin right back in with a punish. Drive rush.
Oh boy, here's that awful super level 2 that everybody hates from Rashido.
This is what's more important. That corner positioning is going to be so deadly.
Tekken and Street Fighter and probably Guilty Gear are tomorrow's. Look at these throw loops. Unbelievable, just eating the throws.
That's fine.
That's a bait.
That's a bait. That's bait. Wow. And okay, and also Fatal Fury. Okay. So I assume the order will go Fatal Fury, Guilty Gear, Tekken, Street Fighter.
Going into the Blanca pick. Interesting.
There it is. There's the Blanca.
Let's see what it do though. It's ride or die now.
And so I will be probably showing up around 5 a.m. or 6 a.m.
Don't DI me. All right, anyway.
And hanging out with you guys during EVO finals. I mean, Mina is the best Blanca player on the planet. He is extremely good with him. But Rashid is just such an oppressive force. Okay, I had it just backwards. I thought it was either going to be Strive or City of the Wolves or vice versa. Thank you very much. I love fighting games too, man. I love that this is like such a big event. I am super into it.
Maybe a throw that will be beat instead. Plus the 4-meter push after the drive rush.
We're having a good time today.
The heavy kick, he'd love a train.
Chilling like a villain.
It's one of the better buttons to do it. There it is, but not big enough. That trade, we'll just try to confirm either way. Or the Lightning Beast, time to feast on that health. Give me
All right, it's feast on that health. Let's go, Blanca. Don't be shy.
Does he have to go for a setup? Yes. Interesting, but it's still going to be perfect landing, 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Across the board, all the judges agreed.
That's the thing, right? Left Master Flex said, I like fighting games. I just get scared to try and get good at one. It seems hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's f***ing brutal. It's hard as hell.
You heard the flash on the parry.
But through pain will come pleasure. And you can like, I think there's a real masochist version of this, but you have so much control over your player. Oh man, he's so fucking good as Blanca. But it's one of those series where you will improve, you will get better, and it's like learning a lifetime sport. You can then apply that endlessly to a bunch of different games and friends and communities. It's not like stable Ronaldo locking himself in a white room for 5 days and dying 5,000 times, and then it's done forever, right? These are like something that would like build your network of like gaming and friends, and you could go to events. Most satisfying thing is to have to actually win with what you learn or just adapting. It is. It sucks getting beat by the same shit over and over and over. But once things slow down like the Matrix and you actually see like everything lock into place and you're making the calls and reacting and stuff, it's awesome. Gen Z seems less popular in fighting games. I think they're getting Street Fighter 6 and some of them are pretty good. Like Tekken and Street Fighter and maybe Tokon, those might be back. We might be cooking.
Dash up blocks out the heavy kick. Knows that has been a big stopping button. Gets drive rush, gets dash ups. Whatever it may be. OD.
Oh, he lands on it.
He fell right on it.
Uh-oh, Minna. Minna getting cooked.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
have fun
not.
fighting him.
Didn't finish him off.
It's because it's a coin flip, right?
Yeah,
You know what genre I think is really in trouble is the FPS genre.
Wow.
I've been saying that for forever.
Oh, that's one of my favorite
It's been
songs right
so
there.
stale since basically Halo 3.
Yeah. I love this OST. Sometimes.
And it's just so bad.
Okay, goes for the Fierce Fears.
Oh, there goes Blanca doing Blanca shit.
Short, go to the first round, trade. Oh,
Battlefield 6 will save us, guys. Just like Battlefield 5 almost did.
All right.
I'm excited too, but how many times have we been tricked by Battlefield, guys?
Psylocke might interrupt all
How many times have they pulled the rug out from under us?
Okay.
High low, 50-50.
Guard break, nice block on the
But
fake
you're
cross
right.
up. Bring in Storm, having
Ooh.
a chance.
We out. Oh, I like that. Juice. Oh, you should have.
But yeah, it's not okay. Wait. We want Servbot to win this one.
You're pretty much the assist goes away, so you have to kind of DAC the Storm right away to keep the character still in.
100%. Oh, that's a punish. Oh,
Yeah, I think that Call of Duty. Well, Call of Duty's always been like this. Is that's funny to me is I know that they're popular and I know that they have good gameplay loops. But that shit was tragic even when it was like after like Black Ops 1. They've been struggling forever.
Do we rush down? I feel like we
I think the last great FPS I played was like truly great, legitimately truly great, was Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, don't get sized up for sure.
Overwatch 1 for a while there, and Titanfall 2.
We're gonna DAC survey says
and Apex.
Hit him with the control to pudding.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was those were the ones I liked.
And it's okay. Storm still goes down. Trying to call Typhoon.
Damn, let's see if Magneto versus Magneto. Can Viga pull this one out? That's tough. If it's not, Servbot's moving on.
Nice and clean.
There it is.
Hit him with the old school stuff. Fears for the finish.
No, it's a 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5, my boy.
One more.
Oh, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5.
Yeah, V, you got 3 out of 5, baby. One more.
Yeah. Oh man, he gave up now.
I was learning Tekken, and I got upset I was losing. Eventually, I stopped caring about losing and actually enjoying difficult battles. Are you describing my dating history? Or wait, what were you talking about?
One more match away.
Oh, that was Tekken. Okay. And because that's where I learned the most. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, Mech Assault was awesome.
Sometimes you kind of want to catch people off guard.
Yeah, I think that you've got to accept like countless losses before. Ooh.
Chance of a lifetime there for V to get some momentum on his side. Now he's going to get his guard broken. Are we going to land it is the question.
Oh, the trade on the short.
I love the better button for me is the super jump jab.
Okay.
It's right above the head and you can always get a conversion. The same one.
Nice.
See, I wonder if Servbot, you know, when you think you win, it's like when you get caught after you thought there was 3 outs in a baseball game, but then it's only 2, and now he's like, I think he had already kind of like, I won, and now he has to like refocus because he didn't know it was best of 3 out of 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Tempest in the tailstorm, right?
What up, Sunbald? Baby is doing good. What are you standing up for? Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my God.
That was actually
So now you're in that weird part where analytics cannot quantify, where you're trying to like. Oof.
It's a classic right here, boy.
Legs, no jump though.
Oh wait. Which game are you talking about, Oza? Oh, Mech Assault 2? Damn, really?
Servbot's being a little bit desperate. Keep it safe. Hailstorm. That's gonna be a
Hailstorm will do it.
Typhoon, hail.
Ooh.
But obviously did not keep an eye on the score.
All right.
It is what it is, but we got another chance at life. That double snap set the tone for V.
That's why, like, in baseball, I always use baseball because it has the most wonky stats and stuff. Like, some analytics will say, like, if someone hits a single and then a home run after it, the pitcher will be charged 2 earned runs. But then if someone hit a home run first and then a single, both of those statistically are the same value, right? But I feel like analytics does have trouble quantifying, like, it's far more mentally shitty to give up the 2 runs than it is 1 and then get, you know. So, but like,
my God. Do we go
it's
for
always the
reset?
truth is somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
I like the hard knockdown attempt right
All
there.
right,
Don't
serve
cancel,
bot still
get Storm out of here.
struggling.
Okay, bring in the Psylocke, go for V.
Don't patch the infinites balance only when the game is really current afterwards. What are we talking about, friends?
At least one more layer. It didn't work out for
What are we
V.
talking about? I'm talking about this
Chance to
game?
play now. What? Oh my God, Lightning Storm? That was I feel like that was a missed input error for sure. This worked out.
No, I think he assumed that he was going to get hit with side blade and roll, and he's trying to
What's
roll,
a
so he
single
got
in
the super, and it
baseball?
worked out
Means
for
you
him.
get
This
one
guy
base.
Oh my God.
You're right on that one.
This is,
Okay,
I'm
no
nervous.
tag out,
I really
so
want
anytime
Servbot
you
to
wanna
win this
break
one,
regular
but
limit. Psylocke, go for the
Nice.
snap. It
Got him.
did.
Got him.
hey,
That is a roll.
All right, big mix up here.
Trade. Oh my God. Fierce,
Oh,
fierce
I
round.
didn't get it.
Not enough.
He got both out of the
no.
hole.
Hey. What is happening?
Awful for
Magneto
Servbot
pizza,
there.
They are scrambling. Okay.
Oh,
Go for the snap.
oh,
Bring
oh,
in Storm. Guard break. To trade again. No jump jab.
All right, I was about to say.
Oh,
weird choice,
wait,
but
wait,
hey,
this
he's
could be
still got the
it.
infinite. Oh my God, he's losing control.
Oh, he lost the
It's too
infinite.
fast. I like that. Go for the boomerang.
Oh,
Everybody's
go for the
throwing.
throw.
Everybody's
That man,
nervous.
he's
Everyone's
opening up the
excited.
field
What's
like
going
he's trying to get
on?
the corner. He found the pocket.
Let's just
He found
stay in
the
our
pocket,
lane
but he
here and
can't
avoid
cancel out.
baseball
Nice
analytics
block on
talk.
the other switch
Hey,
side.
we're
Bring in the
wow,
hailstorm to
sell it on
control.
Earn with
Get
the
back to
rally
neutral
stopper.
trade. No, launch again.
Oh!
No, so super jump. They're playing so nervous. Servbot wants to get back
The
to grand
rally
finals.
killer
He's
Earn
missing
here,
so many
a seam
opportunities.
head through and through.
Missed up the
Again,
best
oh,
dash.
the alpha counter there.
But they disrupt this one.
Yeah, right?
Oh, the tag? Oh, nah, no risk.
Nah, don't risk for
Not on the
tag.
stage. Not on the
Yeah,
stage.
that's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
Oh my
Go
God.
out
for
of
first
meter.
round. Call even disruptor roundhouse. Hip
That's
toss.
it. That's,
Two
oh
and
my
two.
God.
That EM Destructo, man, is a landmine. If you
Oh
space that
my
out good,
God,
that
this
a
is
late assist, that goes in
brutal.
there. But V back in the game. It could
See,
be a
Combo
reverse
Fiend,
3-0, but
I'm
let's
telling
see
you,
what
all
actually
these
happens.
advanced analytics,
Servbot acknowledged.
he thought it was over. So his body was just, bam, shut down.
That last game, he was
Yo, what's up, Kev?
my bigger Premier Club Premier.
What's up, brother? I hope that you're chilling in Vegas. I hope you are there. I am fiending for some combos. Mintum fully on Viga's side.
Good job. But the
Checkmate,
back, I
seam
love
heads.
That. Nice. Oh, no.
That early
Do we get
GG,
snap?
man.
Yes, we do. Bring in Betsy. Guard break again. That's so unexpected.
Oh no, he's gonna run it back.
Break. He's got it.
Oh my God.
All the way through?
Reset. I missed it. Psylocke gets
Okay.
the hit. We get another snap. Why are we not doing the combo instead? Okay.
I don't know
Gets the
why
Psylocke.
why
That's a
they
hit.
did.
Hailstorm. Nice.
Okay, so what's the play here? Okay.
He would have got that.
Yep.
All right, the Hailstorm, okay, the good old, we're straight in Wakanda.
Oh my
We're in the
God,
foothills of
what's
Wakanda
up, Real
right
Crispy
now.
99?
We're back in the stall
All right,
here,
so
right?
Bill Meter, yes.
Bill Meter, size up, don't have to go
this
rush
is
down.
set
You have
point.
to
So
run
whoever
right
wins
back
this
in.
goes to grand
Any
finals
hit from Psylocke, Hailstorm
from the losers
sniping on
bracket.
Psylocke right there as
And
well,
I
too.
want
Did we do it?
Servbot to win, but
Oh, he did it. DHC didn't get the hard knockdown.
everyone's just dropping combos here. What's happening right now is I think the moment's getting to both in Combo Fiend. I'm sorry, Servbot. He won the first two games and stood up and thought it was like over, and they had to tell him no, it's best out of 3 out of 5. And then Viga's won back 2 straight, and Servbot has just been mentally out of it. But
This is dead for Magneto if he gets it right. All the hits, and it does.
oh no, Servbot! No!
He's moving on. Look at that smart stuff. I want to know what the hat means. Does S mean smart?
Is he a big Ken Griffey fan or something? I'm not too sure. I'm
Does
not too
S
sure.
mean smart?
It might be. It might be. But you know,
That's
hey, man,
brutal.
Servbot,
For the
we all
floor
love you, man.
gang.
I'm pretty sure you earned the love from a lot of people across
The
the world.
reverse
Give it
sweep.
up for Servbot, y'all.
That's so brutal.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, his story is amazing. The fact that people.
To my surprise, I stumbled across
Razzie Boy.
Low-tier person that picked low-tier player, a low-tier player, and now he's top 3.
I can't tell if you guys are just mocking me at this point with saying it's great commentary, and I'm just going, he dropped it.
You don't think so?
I'm sorry.
I don't know if y'all wondering why I'm doing this. This is the ha-ha from Storm.
I'm sorry.
He'd be like, yo, why don't you
I'm trying my
Yo,
best.
why don't you build meter? He just starts doing it. Like, it looks crazy.
I'm trying my best. Thank you so much for the tier 3, big buddy. You know, I think we're here for the vibe. This is the vibe check room. This is us chilling, talking advanced analytics. This is the noises that brought the baby into the world. Exactly. What are we looking at over here? We've got Aether winners semis. Let's take a look. This when I watch this game in Smash, I always feel like everyone's about. I hate how good you have to be at edge control, and like fake false out, you know, jumps on the side, like all that shit makes me anxious. It's impossible. It's so stressful. Edge control is. I was not talking about. Okay, you know what? We're out of Aether. Horny chat is horny. Tell me about this game and how it's different from Smash. Well, it's not that it's different. It takes a lot of the concepts of a brawler, and it has a bit more. I mean, it's like, how is Street Fighter really different from Fatal Fury, right? How is, you know, those games they have a lot of similarities, but they're providing a market correction where they're like better balance, different moves, you know, unique. There's just like, they're in the same genre. It's called ledge. It's called ledge. Border control, ledging, edging, whatever you want to call it.
It's kind of scrubby.
It is.
It's, you know, just short sideline. You know, it's the
Whatever you want to say.
You know what? We teach people not to mash. But with MSP, mashing is
It is a whole different game, but the concepts of like are similar inside the realm of Aether and Smash.
Time your buttons. Do not listen to Yipes. Don't
Whatever you want to call it.
It's
a nice shirt.
Yeah,
That's sick. I like that polo.
I mean, I got side blade though, so I can afford it, man.
That's but the thing is, they just mash in general.
No,
right.
you're right. Well,
here we go.
See.
Grand
My
finals.
favorite part about this is the opening gambit, because that is what sets the tone for the match. If you get hit in the beginning, your plan goes out the window.
I thought edge guarding was an official term. Am I crazy?
Or are we gonna just guess right and reset neutral?
That's a good point. So City of the Wolves has a stronger focus on defense, but I agree with. I meant like, you know, when I said that, I meant like Fatal Fury 2 in Street Fighter 2.
It's easier for him to not be part of the opening game.
I actually meant like the Super Nintendo games and like arcade stuff. I wasn't even. I was like just going way back in my. Okay. Let's get the final music.
Jump short to, oh wow, he almost got Gene splinkled in the
all right.
Here we go. Chaos coming in from the grand finals. If he wins 3 sets, it's over. Viga has to run it back, a total of 6 wins. He's coming from the loser's bracket, and since everybody is granted at least double elimination, we will see at least 3, up to 6. But right now, Chaos in full control. Magneto already living on the edge. He's already fled to Asteroid M. Storm looking to control the elements and just getting a fistful of coffee pots. My voice waning. Sentinel surging. The Master Mold making a blueprint for victory. Here comes Sentinel, somehow allied with Storm and Cyclops. The X-Men's never been weaker, but Storm says, put a pause on that. Psylocke already on major damage just from the assist isn't going to be enough for Chaos to rule supreme. Sentinel do be broken, but right now, operating at full capacity. Storm looking to short circuit. There we go. Sentinel. Now how are they going to recover from this? Storm using her chip damage. When you see her fly back like that, that is one of the fastest supers in the game. It comes out of nowhere on a very low delay, and it does a massive amount of damage even when you block. So there we go. One opening up, they opened her up. So now it's going to be a real interesting set. Can Chaos put the finishing touches on this? I can't even see what the is going on, but Magneto's starting to fly. Okay, this match is as good as over.
All right, so We've got one win in the W column for Chaos. Sending him to the Chaos dimension. He's got, I love that they said the Ken Griffey was there, the reference. Could have been Ichiro, by the way. Ken Griffey was from like 1994. He has a 2001 All-Star Game hat. That's Ichiro, baby. That was Ichiro Rookie of the Year. Is it ever the case that someone is better from the left side versus right side? Yeah. I think that most people have a more familiarity of being on the left. But when you get to this level of competition, I think it's going to be like, these guys are pros. Oof, Chaos getting worked and rinsed by Magneto. You love to see it. Can he open up Sentinel? Of course he can. He's Magneto, master of magnetism. This guy's used to opening up this like a can of corn. So now Magneto doing his infinite combo. You wanted to play? Yeah, try it on the reset. Now we've got Cyclops looking for the gene splice. Personally, I was always the black uniform Cyclops user, but this blue's nice too. That's that Jim Lee art. Looks so sick. It's clean. Gene splice. I think this is as good as OVA, unless Cyclops just goes absolutely Dicko mode with his ledge control. I don't think he can. Well, no, that's it. That's it. Put him in a body bag, boys. You're going to have to reboot. You have to go to Ultimate Cyclops. Full Brian Michael Bendis rerun. Start over. Huge answer there. No X Factor. My man's got the shades on. Was that an LA hat? It is. Boy, two baseball hat wearing. These guys are unks. They are playing games from the 90s. Damn. All-Star Game Seattle lid versus World Series Dodgers lid. Not a Kansas City hat in sight. All right, so we're opening up already. Viga in full control early on with the old. That's the thing about this game, man. Once you get hit by mother trucking Magneto, just finish it. Now, he's choosing to send him out, so because the way that this game works, if you've never played it at a high level, is some characters are significantly better as just assists, right? You want to see, like, Cyclops does most of his work coming in as an assist character, and so you want to prioritize fighting them and getting them, getting rid of them and stuff. So it's okay, but right now we have Chaos's Storm now leading the charge. If Viga can win this tournament, it would be insane. But he's got to win a lot. Because right now, Chaos won, Viga won. Viga's got to win 2 more. And then they go all the way back to a reset. And you got to win 3 again. But right now, Chaos showing you, hey, mother. Mother! He's saying, I am in grand finals for a reason. I have not dropped a set this entire tournament. Hi, mother. All right, after we finish some MVC2 and crown a new champion, I'm going to go slam a Sando and then order a chopped cheese, I think. Extra beef, add jalapeno, because this one's getting spicy too, boys. Now that Sentinel is down, you're going to need to, of course, so right there, Cyclops was the next character brought in, and they immediately swapped them out so that they can get Storm in and keep the uppercut, which has tons of iframes for Cyclops. Okay, this is big. Actually, Chaos really in control here. Unless they can... Okay, wait. I say that. Okay, if they can get... it's going to be... That's over. That's over. It's free. That's it. 2 months. Whoa! What's up, Spooter? Colby Raha just landed the world's longest motorcycle jump. That is very cool. Evil Knievel once said, he was on an interview with Jim Rome, and Jim Rome said, I don't understand, Evil. You know, why are you doing these crazy jumps? You've broken every bone in your body like 4 times. You've been in and out of the hospital for years. Why do you keep doing these insane stunts? And after a pause, he just said, you know who the hell I am? Say no more. All right, good point. That's true. You know who the hell I am? Yeah, you're Evil fucking Knievel. Hey, Pete, do you play any of these games like GG or Guilty Gear or Street Fighter? I play them as an enthusiast. I am a massive fan of fighting games. But let's be honest, if it's this level, I'm very much casual. I like playing it. I know, I say there's 4 different levels of fighting game playing ability. Number 1 is button mashing. You're just enjoying the vibe. Cool, this is fun. Number 2 is, you know all the super moves, you know the names. I could say, what's a Hadouken, you know what I'm talking about. You've seen some endings, you've played casually. You can do some combos. Number 3, you know about frame data. You know about moves that have priority or advantage or are safe on wake up. You know about tech recoveries and throwing, and you're probably the best in your friends group. You're gonna go 9 out of 10 against your buddies, but then you go to Wednesday night fights or you go to Tatakai Tuesdays, and brother, you just got your ass worked. You're not good enough, right? And then level 4 is you're a massive enthusiast. You know all of the different data. You've trained. You're probably very competitive. You've reached like Grandmaster in several different games before. So those are the different levels, I think. I'm very much in number 3. And then like level 5, yeah, is guys like the Wazzler or Sonic Fox or like these guys. Then it's like you know the game at a fundamental level that like there's no secrets. That's it. Minardi, of course. Punk the God. All of them. All right, guys, this is a big fight right here. This is it. Well, Daigo's kind of interesting, right? He seems like... All right, so right now, this is if Viga wins, that means we're on reset. And instead of 2-3, it'll go to 0-0. I would love to see a reset for a game like Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And they're even through... I mean, Daigo's very good, but I feel like sustainability, he's not as relevant these days. Oh shit, Chaos in trouble. Swaps him out for Storm early so that he can reset that whole life bar, get some health back. Viga seems to be absolutely locked the fuck in. Brings Magneto back out and says, you finished the fight. Maybe you shouldn't have asked what you got there. Oh no! Opened him up. Oh, right on the guard break immediately. Huge disaster. This is as bad as you could hope for if you were Viga. You had him where you want. Okay, well, he escapes out of that. Gets Psylocke in to try to move this around, but had him and couldn't complete. Opted to switch out Magneto in, and now it could be Cyclops saying, Gene Splice. It's gonna be over. Oh my God.
25, world champion. He has won so many side tournaments during EVO when this game wasn't there. And he finally came when it became an official title. World champion. Nobody can take it away from him. Chaos.
Thank you very much, Fallbright Albright. I appreciate you, man.
Finally did it.
You know what, though? Bass and cool. What a set.
Please, one more time, make some more noise for V. One more time. In fact,
I just wanted the reset for drama. Look at this, guys. On the main channel feed, 23,000 people were watching Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
his execution,
And like
his
another
clutch, his
1,000 here,
speed,
probably
everything about
14,000 on Max's stream.
So dangerous. Yeah, man. And the clutch factor. I feel like his clutch factor is
Majin Obama cooking on Tekken down there, my guy.
I mean, straight up, he's the most optimal.
21,000 on Max.
Optimal,
yes.
Look, I don't know. I just guessed.
I'm a big fan of the assist punishes on silent.
We got to hear Obama.
Keeping track of JD's matches this weekend, but from the people that he
Friend of the channel, Majin Obama.
He took out Anakin, Ulsan, and Moan, put them all into the losers bracket. It might be a little bit of a return to form for him. Remember, that man is a former EVO champion.
Yeah, and I mean, even just watching him go up against Anakin earlier, he was running drag.
Crazy to think though, on EVO's second channel,
we'll see how that one runs. But then we have
you have 15,000 viewers.
It's going to be Atif versus Chikrin. Chikrin, you saw.
Man, it's awesome to see. Like, genuinely, it's great to see Marvel have that kind of. Team Sonic Boomers, the old school team. Yep.
Without you guys, this wouldn't be a show. So please, round of applause to everybody that's exiting.
It's so cool, man, because that game was and is absolutely legendary. And EVO brought back kind of these classic fighting games so that we could replay them for, you know, like kind of like, what are they calling it? They're like, I don't know the exact term. They're trying to bring back like
and even Peru champ from
what's the it's like classics or
this is not just
there's a phrase for it that they call it. And each year it's something different. It's not old school. There's like an official title. Yeah, last year was Third Strike. And Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was the announced throwback game that they brought for during the COVID year. Legacy games, great. And that was canceled, so everyone felt kind of sad that MVC2 did not get a chance to have its moment, and now it's back. And yeah, Street Fighter 6 last year was so awesome with the Hugo run.
You guys coming back 20 years for Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Make some noise.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Get some water.
Talk to me.
You guys chillax to the max, and I'll see you in a minute.
10 a.m. Too early. Yanai loses in my pool to E. Waller. Who's E. Waller? Electronic Waller? He's just a man. He just was in a Rashid player, a man who just showed up and beat Yanai, and he has been fighting a loser's bracket ever since, all the way up to top 48 of the event. So first off, the fact that Moke is here should let you know just how crazy this tournament is getting already. Just beat? Who? Daigo Umehara. Yo! Eliminates Daigo Umehara. So Daigo's out of there too. Yeah. Yo! Oh my gosh. Well, here we go. Top 24, EVO 2025, day 2. Yanai, Moke, let's get it.
Giving him the mean squint from that Mai right away.
I love that. I actually love that face.
Hits you with it, you know you did something wrong. Like, what did I do?
I literally was like, that's how my mom used to look at me all the time.
Like, what have I done?
Nice DP early, perfect parry to start it off. Okay, Yanai.
Taking the bomb. Instead of anything too fancy, just trips the drive gauge there, offense afterwards. And there's the fight out.
Yep, that crouch medium kick out of the corner. Definitely a tool you got to really be wary of, and even more so, trying to hit a button on wake up, get clipped.
Yeah, Moke was low on drive gauge, but survives that sequence, and then look at that counter hit confirmed crouching leg, crouching medium punch.
Oh, the throw. Man, I hate that you have to deal with this at my matchup, especially the throw mix-up with the fan. Obviously, they made changes to it, but it's still super effective, especially with a character like Bison, who's not going to spend any of his meter on wake-up, and he's already got bad wake-up to begin with. So.
Yeah, it's sometimes situations like that, so he's got to make some hard decisions about what he's going to do on wake-up. But Yanai, the good job in the first round in the interception.
Okay, power up the fans. We got 4 of them things.
You gotta be careful about EX Crusher though. That's why he's not throwing too many of them. Punish. Oh, it's actually, I forgot, my jab sucks. Yeah. She's not very good at punishing scissor kick in general in this matchup. It's kind of a weird thing for her.
Yeah, and I know like her furthest reaching button is not fast enough to actually do anything about it, but she's still got great tools to like kind of contest at this range that Bison's going to be throwing out these normals. That's why you see it slowing down to this pace. Big pickup here by Yanai. Throw it to the corner. Another one. Button me. Well, I wake up, OD. Uppercut the overhead after the drive rush. Put yourself in burnout, but it doesn't matter. I build the level 3, and I'm taking you to the show.
Nice work there from Moke. This is a long day. A lot of these players have been playing since pretty early in the morning. Some of them as early as like 10 a.m., noon, 1 o'clock. It's now getting pretty late. It's 7 p.m. here. You have a couple of hours to do this. So Mocha got to stay alive for a long fight in the losers bracket of just, beating legends like Daigo Mahara, now fighting Yanai. Up a game, trying to stay alive here, playing the Mai and the Chun-Li in this tournament.
I was telling, because we were just at Blink Respawn, man, shout out to the DR. We were looking at Moke. Moke definitely goes through a series of being like, hey, how is this matchup going to work? And he will switch accordingly. But the thing is Moke has been playing really strong Street Fighter 6 since the beginning, and now he's really kind of fleshing out his character roster to have these matchups down packed too. Sticking to the Mai in this matchup, so obviously he feels like he's a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, baited. He knows he's been going to that quite often. Takes the scissors for the punish and the bomb on top of it. I don't know if that was a tricky little frame trap to see if you were going to swing, but Yanai's running away with it.
Yeah, this is all kinds of offense. And he's trying to take the drive gauge, and just a parry from Moke gets him out for a split second, but not long enough. A perfect in the first round.
Bro, look how fast the round went. That was a Bison round of him just in your face after the knockdown. What a call out after the Devil's reverse.
Yeah, Moke just couldn't get any space there. Nice whip punish onto the medium that time.
I like that. Take those fans.
Yeah, her enhanced fans are so good, by the way.
Uh-oh, drive rush. Just a little bit outside the range. Didn't see the short coming. Started up.
Big damage on that. And also it gets rid of a lot of drive gauge, which is a big, factor here from Moke being able to fight out of the corner.
Yo, those normals from Bison, you got to respect it until you get out of range.
Check from Yanai.
Oh, the neutral jump. What a call out, Moke.
They jump there on the double re-embu because he has the buff. No punish. See, that's the thing about Mai. Those scissor kicks, even if they're kind of whack space, she doesn't really have a good answer.
And not able to stop the DI. This should. Still alive. I'm still alive. Both did burn out the level 2 on Wake Up. You thought it was over. Moke spending the resources. We're going to a final round, 1 round apiece. And look, 0 bars on both sides now. And now they're being a lot more active on the offense. Crouching medium kick, drive rush to start it off.
Knockdown here. Corner chance from Moke. Set point just like that. Down drive gauge, though. Important parry. Otherwise, could have been burnt out very quickly there.
Okay, here we go. Knockdown in the corner. Another throw. Welcome to the remix. Nice tech.
We'll jump back medium punch, trying to check that Devil's Reverse. Doesn't find it.
Ooh, being a little risky, sticking those buttons out in that range. He was definitely looking for it. You're not going to get the knockdown. Plants the bomb, moves the team, fishing for the overhead. Not going to get it.
I like it with jab throw. One more for Yanai here. Moke with the jump out.
Drive rush.
This is winnable for Moke, though. He's got position now and level 2 available.
Level 3 on the verge of Yanai right here. He finds the hit. Not going to spend anything just yet.
Oh, God. One guess for the round here. Drive rush is in.
Oh, one more interaction should do it. Moke taking the set. The mind looking sharp, man. And look, he just gets better and better, I feel like, as these games go on. Round after round, you see him make these small adjustments. Even if it's not a character switch from either Chun-Li or going to the Mai, he still makes like the appropriate actions to actually take the lead and take the round, take the game. Shout out to Moke.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I think he has 3 more for top 8, if I'm remembering correctly. And we're going to jump over to that match you see on the table right there. Mickey up against Taco here is going to be our match. So we're going to see some Kimberly, I think. Now, if I remember correctly, it's Cammy.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
So our top 24 is decided. I checked the top 24 bracket. Edge versus Novi, Molgold versus Arslan Ash. Bro, I clicked the wrong game, man. Like, what's going on here? Like, I'm like, what is happening?
I was like, wait, Edge versus Novi. I know I do a lot, but I don't think.
Like I've seen Novi play this game.
Novi, man, he's a crazy mind player.
Yeah. Nobody's kind of a beast on the mind.
He's kind of crazy with the mind, my guy.
All right, let me take a look at the bracket. You can of course find it on start.gg. I believe it's Itabashi Kakadu is our first match in top 24. Kakadu beat Shine in top 48 also. Yeah, that was the winner's match. Punk versus Fudo. Insane match. Tori Meshi, the best Dalsum, Mena RD. This guy Steve just threw something. Phenom versus Momochi. These are our winner's side top 8 qualifiers. And loser side. Fugera's waiting for the winner of this match, I believe, if we're not mistaken. Lashar versus DCQ. Dual Kevin waiting for his opponent. Xiaohai and Shudo.
Oh,
Yamaguchi versus Zen.
I need that.
Angry Bird versus Moke. And then Shine waiting for his match. Ending Walker and Mr. Crimson.
Mr. Crimson?
Crimson.
Oh my god.
Moss Wee.
Look, if you guys needed any reason to keep it locked to Street Fighter 6, please. You just heard what's coming up, what's on the docket, what's on the menu. First, we got Taco versus Mickey, though, as these guys get set up. Man, I like this setup, though, going from, like, match to match.
Yeah.
I really had a hard time getting back here because I went to the other side thinking it was over there, completely blocked off. It's in the middle because they have the double setup this year, which is nice. And
okay.
Like the crowd out there.
Thank you, dudes.
Screen,
I appreciate you waiting.
Now, we're going to get into it. The Kimberly versus Kimmy. Say Jam, call it. Let's go.
Yeah,
thank you.
See here. Oh, little whip.
Yo, Kimberly's been getting a lot of competitive love out here. We've been seeing a lot of them out here.
I got Yuki. Yuki said
I'm pretty interested to see how
we could order
I think she's really scary.
some
open bracket and she can just
daps. So we have a chopped cheese and a Philly cheesesteak coming, and we're gonna swap half and half.
Back throw.
Resetting the position.
I am not Paul. I am
Looking
Pete.
for the parry. Doesn't find it. Baits the throw. That should be
So
the kill
yummy,
here for
yummy sandwiches for the Aki way? I'm afraid not, my friend. This is the Japanese way. So this is the best that I can do for today. But we've got
maybe didn't have the frame advantage right there.
we got some great Evo content for you still lined up. Thank you guys for being here. Japan cheesesteak should be good. It's called the Pilly Willy. Pilly Willy cheesesteak. It's very, very decent. We've got, let's see here. Nobody major. We got Book playing with, let me go over to, let's go over to Tekken.
But destabilizer not there.
I'm covering the coverage, boys. This is your live Tokyo correspondent. We're just vibing out.
Want desperately to get out of dodge, especially that.
This week is going to be great. We have Evo today and tomorrow, which for me today is Sunday.
And like you said, desperately trying.
What up, Acorn Smasher? Premier Life, welcome back, man. And then tomorrow we got Evo Finals. And then the day after tomorrow, we're going to be playing some games, just hanging out, recovering. And then on August 7th, put it in your calendars, we're going to Shibuya. The first IRL stream that I've had in ages. Not since maybe after I came back from Wales. And we're going to we're going to be going to Shibuya, and we'll be joined by Mr. Lord Broad, Christopher Broad, as we take a look at the Lost Bar for the second time. The second time. But I'm planning some all-new stuff. Cheese boards, some fun drinks, some other exciting content. It's gonna be good. I would like to see Asuka win, but I'm glad that Jin has a fucking cool, like, awesome player.
Clean with punish.
Guess probably not. Just Chris. It will be Chris's bar. That's right.
Am I not dead here? It's like
she's got another one of those heat smashes that are really active, and sometimes it's.
And once the heat gets a little bit down, it'll be nice where we can do some walk and talks again.
+9. It doesn't.
But right now it is miserably hot.
One boom.
And it's just not worth it.
Here we go. This time Tipitano with the advantage.
Get up. All right,
okay.
The heat smash coming through. Tabitano one.
Come on, Book. Close this book on Asuka. Write your new chapter. I don't know how Rob does it in this heat. Honestly, when he said that he burned his throat, I figured it was just from being outside. But, like, Rob is an active human being, believe it or not. I know it doesn't sound like that, but he is. He's no stranger to cycling. I don't know. Asuka looks like she's coming back, yeah. But, like, he enjoys the weather. Maybe Australia has that baked into them.
Dive kick.
I do not think that in late September it'll be cool, but it'll be cooler. I don't think it's until that second week of October where things really cool down.
No, bringing it to a final round. We nerfed it, and I still don't care. I'm gonna do it.
My God.
Oh, just a wake up, soups.
Final round, first game of top 24. I love to see it.
This is big. Is Book going home?
Outstanding 3 calling out the hook fist.
Uh-oh. Maybe Asuka's cooking here. The baddie from Osaka.
Let's go down to that. Let's go down to
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Down like
I swear, when you start losing in Tekken, it feels over from the minute, like it's...
Hip range, the wall standing 4-4 whiffs, 1 in a million situation.
Book kind of needs to study some more. I think he
the change in difference throughout the set and the longer they played, Tibetano felt like more and more like, I have that momentum now. This is how I won that tournament in France. We kept building that momentum. He had the Nanimo Gusto and really got moving in the last round.
I'm listening. Hey, look, when Majin Obama speaks, I listen.
Felt like Book strayed away from the strategy at the beginning of just kind of staying back.
Yeah,
that's brutal.
It was so effective.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
just
and
playing
then,
around the light.
All right, let's take a look here. Aether, losers top 8. We got Street Fighting, Fatal Fury. This is, how crazy is this, guys? Look. Can you believe this? Paco, his best character is Stable Ronaldo.
All right.
It's crazy that Ronaldo's in this game. It's upsetting how Tekken took the super moves in comeback mechanic direction. I can understand that. I can understand that that would be disappointing.
Contact on defense.
But I think, you know what? Maybe they just really wanted to try something new, and like I couldn't believe, I honestly could not believe that yesterday I was seeing people shit on Tokon for doing something new, and they were like, maybe it was just my feed, but there was way too much negativity. I felt, I was like, that's crazy. Why would you be like, they're trying to do something all new? Let's be excited about that shit.
And for the victory! No! Give up the game!
Sue! Or whatever he says. Sweet!
People,
No, we got the game-winning balls. He gets to take the game ball home. Wow, that was a long super.
That was nice. Little pop-off before the handshake. All right. So wait, what would be predictions for tomorrow? What's been announced? We've already wow, look at that, man. This guy, I love these things. Do people really think people are peeking during the match? How? Like in the peripheral?
Language that we all understand now.
Look, man, who doesn't understand fist bump, okay?
This ain't like GoldenEye where I can just look at the screen.
I don't like how they playing this theme on this stage.
How can you mental stack all the shit going on in this game and still look?
I'm a big fan of this one. A little biased.
That's wild.
I know you talk about Pow Pow Cafe a lot.
Like, so much is going.
And I like the stage because there's a
You can tell when they mash supers. Damn.
Okay, gets the knockdown. Small confirm.
Like, legitimately, so much shit's happening at once in this game. The last thing I would say is like, I lost because you looked at my controller. Like, if you brought that little like McDonald's Big Mac case to your, I would just forfeit on the spot. I'd be like, you're better than I am.
So it's always interesting to watch his take on everything.
That's crazy.
You gotta be tricky, or
so
you gotta be better. And
okay, let me see what we got here. We got.
But think about it. You have to be so tricky. You know what I'm saying?
I do not know any announcements that could be made.
the mental stack of 6, you know, your character volatility.
Wow, it's crazy with the unknown. Pro players have admitted to peeking in a guess for game scenario. That's so wild. I'm hoping we get some Guilty Gear. Like, I love their trailers in general. I would love to see some Virtua Fighter 6 stuff. Lucy's going to be tomorrow from Cyberpunk, yeah. I think, like, we already know about Armor King and, like, Tekken. We already know about Sagat or Sagat being announced for Street Fighter 6.
You know he's been thinking about it. You know he's been thinking about it.
Maybe a Marvel Tokon character.
I like to say he's on his ass.
I don't think, but is there anything else that we could hope for as like an announcement?
He cannot let that stand. We cannot let what happened between them the last time they played stand. He's got to get him.
I don't think people understand. I try to explain this to people who don't play fighting games. I'm like, look, you might not ever play that dude in tournament again. You'd have to hold that.
For your whole life.
Your whole
Like,
you got to tell your kids about that.
You'll be on your deathbed like that goes.
That seems like most of the announcements. 2XKO, some BlazBlue stuff. There's, like, I feel like the fighting game world is in a really good...
Shut up about it. He talked about it on our anniversary.
Balance right now? And they just dropped a bunch of Sagat trailers and stuff. So unless they want to do like a WotC and she'll be like, hey, wait, you know, we know that Sagat's not out yet, but let's go ahead and spoil the next character, which is, who's after Sagat? It's, I can't believe I forgot this already. It's because my brain... Is it Sea Viper? Yeah. So maybe they'll be like, and look, we have a trailer for Sea Viper or Ingrid or something like that. You know?
Game 2, round 1, looking a lot better for Shuto when it comes to control.
Soul Calibur 7 announcement. I want to say it would be hype, but I don't understand why... I don't know what happened to Soul Calibur. Like, it was so peak on... 2 was the apex of, like, fighting game Friday night at your buds. Hey, we're playing Soul Calibur 2 for at least a few sessions. But now it's like 6 was not particularly well received.
No, it's not yet. It's coming. I can feel it, but the level 2 is there too.
Oh my God, Shuto, what are you doing?
He doesn't have to spend it all, and he does not. Level 2 to close it out, and it was right there. Jam, what did you do?
I think one of the problem with 6 was it was so bad to play online too. Did I play Street Fighter 2 back in the day? My brother.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. Regular old Street Fighter 2. Shuto throwing, man. That's so brutal. Oh my God.
Oh, dang. Oh, that was losers?
Shuto out.
It happened again. He had that famous drop again. Shuto, no.
I'd be like that sometimes.
He dropped. I mean,
be real though. I absolutely blame you.
Dude, it's my hands.
It's Sajam's fault. I agree. I can't say he's wrong. I totally agree. That was all in Sajam, man. I don't want to say it's 100% Sajam's fault, but I'll say it. It was. It really was. Top, where's my Grand Blue? Fatal Fury, BlazBlue, Virtua Fighter, Sam Show. It's on the main page. It's literally the main one. And I'm like, well, where's Grand Blue? Okay, we've got, let me start at the bottom right. BlazBlue. Okay, Street Fighter. These are 2 of the most iconic announcers ever. You know, Chipotle, big shout out to our sponsors. Not mine, but EVO's. But like,
thanks to you, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising is once again a main
apps. So
title
when I
of
worked at
EVO.
Chipotle
I'm
back in
honored to see all of the
2011,
incredible battles
it was
that have
me
unfolded.
and the rest of the staff was Spanish speaking, right? And before we did our, after we did our prep for the day, and we were setting up for like every like the food rush and all the stuff, we would be able to make ourselves a meal so that we could eat before for free. You know what I mean? That is Sam's show down here. Yeah, it's Losers Final, which we can probably check out now. And I used to get like some sort of burrito. And Hispanics in Kansas, that's crazy. Dude, are you a huge Hispanic group? It's awesome. Like, most of my neighbors growing up were Spanish speaking. And good food, good neighbors. I loved it. But they would always clown me for getting a burrito. They'd be like, that's not, dude, if you're getting a free meal, you got to know the tech. And I was like, what's wrong with the burrito? And they're like, you're just leaving too much on the table, man. Get the bowl and then take some chips with it, or a side of tortilla, so that you got like the bowl. You can really make something special, and then just take like 2 or 3 flour tortillas, you know, from the soft tacos, and you got like 2 meals in there. And I was like, damn, for real? And they taught me the hidden tech. Now's the way to do it. Did I pick up any Spanish? I mean, yeah, back in the day, but now I've forgotten it all. I mean, like, that was 20 years ago.
The jump scare, Freddy Fazbear.
But when I worked in food service, it was a lot of that, you know, wait staff and cook staff. And what was the last fighting game you were hooked on?
And he is 1 game away from getting 2nd place, but more importantly, punching his ticket to the Dream Hack
Hooked?
Atlanta for the SNK.
Probably Street Fighter 6, I guess, or I don't know, man. I like streaming ruined my casual gameplay life, right? So I used to be just a fiend of gaming. I would be all in, man.
Yeah, we are. Okay, I was thinking.
What is that, Spinal now? Damn, nice. And I feel like I simply do not play any games, period, on my own anymore.
Oh, try to take his turn a little bit back.
I've been streaming for 5 years. It's not that I don't make it a tax break. It's just that I think that like a lot of my setup is in here on the the studio.
Oh my God, he just completely.
And when I come into the studio, it kind of feels like I could just be streaming, or I feel like I'm in the streaming environment, and it just hasn't felt natural.
Oh, and again,
it's wild. I never, and like I would have been like the gaming guy in my friends group. I used to platinum shit. I was all about the difficulties. Wow, Mr. Crimson putting Ending Walker on the ropes.
And then not committing to anything that time, right? But speaking of commitment, does wake up with the level 2. Just goes with the low. Not a clean punish.
Not good.
Either way, tried to parry afterwards. We're scrambling. Ending Walker trying to tie up the set.
Okay, wait. We're going back to here.
You can just run right under arrow.
So if Watanabe Shachao wins this from Japan, he's going to grand finals. Show us your gamer score. I was the GOAT, man. I platinumed Witcher 3. That's not that impressive. Not that impressive. This is Samurai Showdown, also called Sam Show for short. Bloodborne, you know, I mean, like, what are some of the tough? Witcher 3 is hard. It was hard, especially when you had to play when it first came. Ooh. Ooh. My Gwent game is godlike. Sekiro's, that's an impressive plat. Doom 2016 plat. That was fun though.
Not quite the right arrow.
I can't. There's a lot. Like I guess.
Gonna get it to crouching A. The light slash. Watanabe will defeat his opponent. He is going to go down. Nice ball. Thank you so much for competing.
Absolutely. What a performance from Nice Ball. Folks, give it up for Nice Ball.
Nice ball.
I platinumed Neo, not Neo 2, the first Neo.
Top 8, we got to see him.
Dude, I love high-level play when these guys are like basically, you know the game so much more than anything else that it becomes second nature to be like, damn, you got me with that. Oh, goddamn. That's grand finals and Sam's show. Yeah.
This next round continues.
All right, so Mr. Crimson looking to end our boy Ending Walker.
Drive rush sweep though. Okay. Just do or die right now.
Oh, no.
That you bitch stared at. And he was like, hey, look, sometimes I gotta, that's what we do.
Just pokes him out with a stand medium kick.
Yeah, I don't like the beefing culture either. It just seemed like
my goodness, caught him flinching on the solar plexus. This is huge damage
Mr.
here.
Crimson choking this one down. What's up, Deimos? The perfect parry.
Not going quietly into the knife.
Oh!
But it does end with a bang.
There it is.
The
Ending
loud
Walker
OD uppercut
doing
reversal.
Ending Walker shit.
Shades of Street Fighter 5, just banging out that OD.
I like Ending Walker.
Oh, man.
Letting it rip.
Ryu is very good this patch. You know what? Good. I like Ryu. I'm a piece of shit. I'm standing for Ryu. Okay. I thought he played Ed too, right? I thought Ending Walker was an Ed like badass. But I guess they fed Ryu so much shit that like why not switch? I think with like Ryu being good is it feels right. It feels right again. You know what I mean? It's not like when the Yankees are good and everyone's like, I hate them. But like, it just, having Ryu be bad since like of all of Street Fighter V, it felt like, and most of Street Fighter 6, including when I played as him in the challenge against Modern Marissa's stupid Rob. It's good to have him back. He's Ryu. We've had Ken forever. All right, we got another match right here.
And gets the back throw to reset the position.
Dual Kevin's been cooking as well. Losers top 24 though, so.
And Kevin's also almost on another level too. He's not even gonna need it here. Double drive rush, eagle spike.
Well, you know, I like where they went with Ryu with that. What do you call it, Hoshi Gaki or whatever, where it's like his little charge thing. And then it was so hard to Hoshogeki. That's what it is. Thank you. Hoshogeki. That was so hard to use, and it felt like just a wasted mechanic. But when they allowed him to keep it for a while, the install of the Denjin, and then allow you to use those moves a lot more, it was a lot more fun. He just felt like a shitty zoner in the previous version. His damage just feels banging though.
Swinging into the fire right now. My man Dual Kevin is making sure that Machibo stays on the ropes. Get real close to his level 2 so you know it's coming, but he might not even need it for this round after this knockdown.
I heard that there's a guy named
He's trying to look for it. He fakes it and then runs from Machibo.
Give me back my son.
Didn't actually want to run away. He
And legitimately, I will support this guy until the ends of time.
And on top of that, it really got him in trouble because, like you said,
I think that's fucking awesome. And I know that, like, I don't know, this is being sponsored by some Japanese company. I will send him like $100 a month for training fees, just so we can. Just give me back my son! Sponsored by Ransom. I love it. Ooh, that nearly full screen drive rush. Come on, Machabo. Show him why Ryu's godlike.
Dual Kevin has an opportunity. Machibo hasn't woke up with an OD just yet. Tries to go for the OD fireball, gets clipped. 2 bars on the side of Dual Kevin.
Oh, this is a big punish, and Dual Kevin's gonna be able to get the kill. No meter.
My God.
Okay.
Dual Kevin cooked.
Has not got a game on the board just yet.
I like Rashid. I'm a big fan of Rashido. I think that he's a really cool character and his design is awesome. I think this thing kind of sucks though, but I don't hate it. But That nice defense though. But I think as like a new character to Street Fighter, no. It's fun to have him be in the game. Gotta cash out. All right, this is anybody's game now. I know that. I mean, like, I guess his like design and his wind kind of design. I think that like he's a cool concept, but that stupid fucking tornado thing. Oh, oh, pay attention.
I love that choice.
All right.
Knowing that space meant death, so he had to contain him a bit there and get in.
Okay. We've got. What are we looking at here? We're looking at finals for Sam Show. Losers quarters over an Aether. Top 24, top 24, top 24. Okay. Let's go back to this one. KI also might be top 5, top 8.
Especially with a character like Ryu who hits like a Mack truck.
Yeah. And I love to see back.
Okay, and apologies again, guys, that my throat's fighting against me. This is an elimination match for Dual Kevin or Machabo. Yep. This is losers, man.
Big life bar on the side of Machabo, though.
Oh, what a confirm. Like the spacing on that EX bar.
That Ryu, top 8 Grand Blue. We're going to be jumping around quite a bit here in a minute.
Looks like a little bit more offense so far, looking for the driver preemptively.
We're just chilling. Tomorrow, obviously, the big day. Since EVO is here again, I feel the need for the annual reminder of your words nearly 20 years ago. Esports will never catch on because there's a hard skill cap. No. This is actually bait. That is actual bait. There was several caveats with that. One of them being that fighting games were immune to that criticism. Because fighting games I've always contested were the one true like e-sport where 1v1, that's it. And I'll have you know, you compared it to the Super Bowl. Also, I was probably just wrong. I was probably just wrong. All right, I'll tell you what. If Ryu wins, I'm right. If Rashid wins, you're right.
Got that execution. Trying to find the whiff punish, and Machabo walks him down.
Please, Ryu. I gave him the... No, don't walk into those supers. I don't want to be wrong.
Machabo, you're in trouble.
Machabo, you're in trouble. You're my argument. No, Machabo! The perfect KO. You know what? We need to rehab that conversation. I feel...
disappearing off the stage, having quite the run.
Bro, it's like he was a Pokemon trainer. You know in Pokemon when they see you and they just beat like,
we need to revisit exactly what was said. I want to know what your argument was.
Shout out to Dual Kevin. Like I said before, man, every year has increased.
We need to. I want to rehear your nonsense. But look, I just got absolutely perfect KO'd, so I have to hold that L. I have to hold that L big time. So we got Sam Show Grand Finals down here. This one's done. And then we got Aether. That's going to be tomorrow we finish. Tomorrow's finished. And we're watching Grand Blue up the top.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Fortune before, right? Yeah. You're definitely looking to double down on that.
Sam Show stresses me out, man.
You want to increase your chances
Sam Show has always stressed me out.
There we go. Going with a little bit of a backdash.
Like this game, no matter how you play it, I always feel like I'm one just cut from dying.
I got that stand A anti-air of Vikings.
Oof.
It's a big one, but of course, I mean, not enough.
So
to take
scrub
down.
Cybot in winners final, so they have to do a reset if Watanabe Cha-Cha wants to take this down.
Not at all. She got one eye, but she can see. She got eyes in the back of her head, apparently. Gonna go to the zone game. And I like the switch up here. Being hyper aggressive in the last game. Yeah.
I wonder what I was cooking when I said that there's a hard skill cap.
But not a big punish off of it.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't want to go for a full SSM.
I need you to tell me my own argument.
Right, but patience there.
I guess I felt that there was just an optimal way to play with very little human expression.
As he whips that throw.
That's what I assume I was saying 20 years ago. That like that there wasn't enough in the games. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. No one could actually enter the mind of a ripped bozo from 2003.
Or that at all.
I remember talking about it with FPS games. Like that was because that was the popular. It was like MLG gaming. You said that programmed mechanics couldn't exceed. I've never said the word in my life, programmed mechanics. I've never said that.
But not like quite as like witchy.
Okay, good. Because I don't know how to use those words in that sentence that you said.
He runs away, teleports in.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was big time wrong.
Scrub thought he saw something there.
That was me getting bounced in day one EVO. What up, Crystal Cute?
Watanabe gets one on the board.
My man hit
dude.
Hey, what up?
Bro, I'm so jealous. I could barely grow a beard.
That was me losing in my local tournament. I'm gonna put on the glasses so that you guys can't see the tears. Terrible day for Rain.
Oh, what a deflect.
Ooh.
See that aggression from Scrub?
I love Sam's show, but this, you could literally say this looks like a PS3 game. I'm so glad that this game is still being made, though. Because I think Sam's show is such a cool historical entry into the fighting games.
With that fireball there, it doesn't go full screen unless it's in rage. Right. So you can just kind of backdash that, get out of the way, be wary of.
Hey, Pete, I still got to return that programmed mechanics book you let me borrow. Let me know when you want it back. Yeah, if you could also, when you're done with human intuition, I need to review some of the concepts in that as well, because I was way off.
Can't lose another game here. He doesn't want to.
There's no human intuition in fighting games. I cannot believe I would say that about fighting games.
19 seconds on the clock.
I can't believe I said it at all. Hey, Pete, you have my program. Okay, this is not going to be a copy pasta.
He doesn't get paid by the hour.
If that's a new copy pasta, Rob, then I'm just going to start replying with, wow. Look at that. Ha ha ha. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, I really
all right.
like Scrub using the counter to basically gain ground.
I also don't have a voice.
Yeah, a unique choice in another facet of Vikings moves.
Oh, what a deflect.
Look at those program mechanics. What are you going to do? You can't come back from those? Dude, this Hanzo is nutty.
And there's the combo, the confirmation, and good stuff too. Scrub, you know,
there's a Hunter x Hunter fighting game that actually looks like a PS2 game. Wow. So chess is considered an esport, right?
Oh, no, that was last game. I'm tripping.
Yeah, that was last game. Yeah.
That is not an esport. Chess is not an esport. I refuse to believe that.
That could have been ugly.
I will draw the line at chess.
And Watanabe just kind of hanging in there.
It's a sport, sure.
Watanabe, I mean, not eager to really go
Yeah, it must have been about MLG, but I didn't have the vision. I didn't have the foresight to see all the outcomes like Doctor Strange. Hunter x Hunter is a famous manga and anime. Hunter x Hunter, Bleach, Naruto, Hell's Paradise.
Of course.
I know my mangas, okay?
up 2-0 in winners finals. One away from a bracket reset.
Watanabe.
I know them.
mean, this is the time to do it, bro. You gotta
Those
lock in.
pants are
Once
fire.
again,
He
we've
printed
seen
out my
Spider-Man
copy
deficit
pasta
before.
on them.
Being
It
able to
says
really,
something
be
about
aggressive,
human
right?
intuition and
Try to turn
programmed
up a little bit
responses.
of the anger
It's like all the hate that I said 20 years ago. Bulletin board pants material.
Now, Scrub just going with a lot of low damage hits. Just
All right, so we're looking for the reset for Watanabe here.
You know, a little bit of good positioning, not overextending too much.
Let me just see what we're just.
Now,
Angry Bird in top 24 against Moke.
there we go.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of that 2C represented. No. Scrub usually likes to go for it, right? The huge radius of it, of course, advancing up forward.
Okay, let's cook over here for a minute. Angry Bird and Koke is 0-0.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah, there you
Of course I know post 2010, Orb was scammed. And, you know, I cried when Vinland Saga finally ended. And,
Yeah, Watanabe trying to
One
find
Piece
good
is
spots
crazy.
here, managing to battle back with the slide.
One Piece is wild.
Round
All
away
right,
from a
I don't.
bracket
Okay,
reset now.
wait. Did Vinland Saga not end? Am I wrong?
It's on my mind.
Was that one? Ooh, Clang. Did you say Clang?
The answer for that.
I thought it was over. It ended last week. See, I know my shit.
I mean, every single throw, you get so much mileage off it. The knockdown potential, the setup shot for Hondo.
I am 100% not a performative weeb. I'm not a weeb. I did see a post though on like Reddit or something like that, and it was talking about anime conventions or like manga fans and cosplay from like 2003. And I gotta say, I remember those days. Shit was different. That was when it was probably peak. It was like the absolute trues. Although a lot of those people are like in their 40s now. That was, it was crazy. It was for the love of the game.
From his perspective, we're gonna go for the slinkies all day long. We have the round lead, not the life lead, but of course the mental lead as well.
I did mock you for liking Dragon Ball Z and literally playing every JRPG.
Excuse me, get that correct, yeah.
Was that wrong? I still feel like I was right. Right? I still feel like that's. I'd still apply that. I actually live in Japan. I'm the nerd who moved to Japan.
I'm not going to the losers just yet.
But here we go, Watanabe.
My only arc that I know of One Piece is the Washo. No. What was that one continent they were on for like ever?
Hanzo actually has a pretty decent one when it comes to anti-airs because of the arc of it. But most importantly, we want to use
Wano, the Wano arc. Wano arc, baby.
Evasive right now, and you need to be elusive.
That was peak.
Like a limited edition,
I
something
hope.
you cannot get access to at all times as the meter is gone.
Winner Simi, Total versus Monarch.
Another one is Zoom.
All right. Leshar up on DCQ. See what we got here. I want to see this really quick. I'm a Street Fighter 6 honk. I love it. We got to watch Leshar. All right, I'm out.
Extremely expensive.
Okay, we're back.
And now look at DCQ's drive gauge. Wake up back throw. That's going to be the second game in favor of DCQ. And when DCQ is in control, it looks like he's in control.
Too much good shit. I should go to the Deca Box.
I've seen this guy in SFL.
We're live in the Deca Box. We got Moke and Angry Bird, 1-1 on top 24.
Yeah, and that's one of those things about
We have Leshar.
the more he wrestles control away from you, the harder
There's just too much good shit going on right now.
Drive gauge is forcing you off meter, he's forcing you to a bad spot. So now Leshar has to decide, is there another character in the pocket or does he just need to make an adjustment in this matchup?
Angry Bird won JP EVO, or maybe it was...
Putting his tournament life on the line.
I need Leshar to win with Terry, though, please.
And the slow-paced game should tell you exactly
Please, Terry.
how important this match is.
How do you do this view? I linked it at the top, buddy. Okay, it was 2023 EVO. Okay. Damn, that was 2 years ago.
Nice block, and then the challenge from DCQ, and he was gonna walk up, go for a throw there.
Ooh, the teleport to get over the projectile. I like
Terrence Bogart. Rocking the City of the Garo jacket. I know Punk won last year. That was so peak. I was so happy. Ooh.
And just instant light punch rising tackle. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, fake. Nice moves. I love Terry Bogard. And like oh my God, that damage is nasty. I think Capcom, dare I say this, they have like the best version of Terry Bogard since like CVS 2. I've played as him a little bit in like casually, but I think they made him so cool in this game. Yeah, I played a lot of him in Smash. That was fun too. King of Fighters 13 Terry didn't vibe with me. This one really does.
Oh, that was such a good jump.
Empty jump at that range to bait the crouching heavy.
This is Street Fighter 6. All right, this is it. Terry's got that level 3, that rising Taku.
Anti-air, double departure. The
Oop.
OD, the jab stops it all.
Ooh, ooh, oh, that's it. That's it. There we go. We're still back. We're still back. All right, they have a reset on Grand Finals with Hanzo and Baiken going toe-to-toe. Monarch and Tororo also throwing down. Are you okay?
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Wrong button. Curse my weak voice, guys. I'm so sorry that I'm not normal Pete. Waking up 5 a.m., my voice gone, struggling. My apologies. I hope that you guys are still enjoying all the EVO coverage. It's one of my favorite events of the year. I absolutely adore it. I do need some honey sticks that everyone has at Vegas. But I'll take it, man. That's all good. Tomorrow's going to be even better. Te voy a hacer picadillo. That's right. We're making mincemeat. Might have to take little Bonky-chan, our baby, to the hospital tonight or tomorrow. He's having trouble doing a little unko shita, which means pooping. Got to make sure that he's all right. I'm rarely intimidated by fighting games, but Sam's show scares me. Brother, 100%. 100%. This game is f***ing frightening. But you know what I like about it? I like how the game it flows smoothly and awesomely, despite its absolutely terrifying way of playing it. Like, it's a really fun visual game to watch. Oh, whiff throw. I quite like it.
That's a joke you say. I'm not too familiar, but shout out the bucket.
It's fast as hell though. Goddamn.
Take the bucket in this first round, possibly. Hold up though. We got the throw.
Something, death. Yep. Dude, Hanzo's a sick character. How's their netcode? Ooh, oh, oh, oh! Baiken putting on all. Damn, this guy is like absolutely. Jesus. His defense on one touch is like me when I lock in on a video game. And I have like, oh! Oh! It did get the rollback update? Okay.
It's heavy, it's wood. It's wood.
Majin Obama cooking. Pugera and Sahara.
He's looking much better. He's
Monarch 2-1 on
really
semifinals.
on when Watanabe wants to go for these teleports, and of course, being able to just slow down the pace. Even the 6-6-Cs, he's been spot dodging those 6-6-Cs as well, and letting them whiff in between.
Oof.
The ground quakes.
Yo, new sub, Jay Marty. Thank you, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here in the Premier 2 Super Show, now rebranded as Peter. Okay, no crossplay? Damn.
Now, both players, like,
Look at the damage.
more aggressively while Watanabe.
This guy makes me want to play as Hanzo, though. What a sick character.
Yeah, everyone reserved in his approach. You have to be. I mean,
What an... Because I like Chip Zaneth in Guilty Gear, who's just, like, never been good. Man. Ninjas are awesome.
Not working out here. Watanabe. Oh, wow, the round's
What's up, Mr. Wolves? Has the name switch seen positive or negative effects? Massively positive. Hugely positive. I mean, Chip's good, right? But, like, just don't ever get touched. Exactly. Has he ever won, like, a major? Man, I don't know how you get in on this Hanzo guy. Not only can you, like, he has these damn smoke screens, brother. It's so tough.
Oh my gosh, and that's going to be the round.
And that glorious blood spurting all over the place. Just purifying yourself.
Watanabe now about to start full rage, ready to go.
He wants it.
God damn. Half your life. Peace.
Look at the rage timer for Hanzo. It lasts so damn long.
That's a big juggle there. Another throw into the corner.
Oh, there it is.
The weapon flap.
And you have to hold this. No
Oh my
meter.
god, this damage is insane.
Nobody's gonna get the wake up instant air.
Viking does not lose that much when
She doesn't get a meter at all?
Adding more credibility to the top tier allegations, right?
So when you cash out like that, you don't get you lose your meter for the rest of the fight?
It's there. Just like that one's gonna be okay. What a jab.
That's kind of sick, though.
Another weapon flip. Not quite gonna kill there.
I think he'll
Gets the fireball.
Okay.
Kill. Ties it up 1-1. Nice.
1-1 on the reset.
Situation here. Looking for a cross up possibly.
All right, what are we looking at? Pugera, Sahara still going. Low, high, Monarch, and Tororo.
It's really damn high.
Okay, Frodo T. Baggins. You know what? Even though they are allowing me to restream, and you'd think I'd be incentivized to say some really nice things, I will say this for real. The EVO staff is good. This is such a well-designed and put-on event.
Taking your time of thinking about what you need to do.
This is legitimately, each year they get better and better at managing this.
And also letting your opponent cool off.
It's so impressive. I think this is peak esports as well.
Yeah, I'm down with that. The game outside the game is what I always say. Yep.
I am, so, it's like, it's crazy to see how far it's come.
Hanzo and Viking. Again, I would have never expected Viking for sure.
Yeah,
Hanzo
in grand finals at EVO.
It's crazy. I do miss Giuna here, though.
This is what EVO is all about. You don't really get to see the display.
Damn, I didn't know you could cash out your super bar.
Other events, but on the scale of evolution, especially in a game like Samurai Showdown, which is old. Let's be real. 2019.
Yeah, this is a
it's in the name.
6-year-old game.
For sure. So
this came out in the previous decade.
I don't know how it works. I need to watch more Sam's show because I love that idea that you better be like, I love that you can cash out and use that stuff. Only event I tune into for the entire weekend. I usually just catch Championship Sundays for the others. Fair. I think League, I know that like Connor was watching like Worlds and like top 8s and stuff. And that seemed really fun because even though I don't know anything about, ooh, shit. I don't know much about any of those games, but it felt fun that each match was long enough where you could enjoy like a 2-hour block of time.
Every single time.
There we go, but we do
footage.
A little Izuna. God, that damage.
That was like weapon flip damage by itself.
This is Grand Finals reset, baby.
Oh. No more rage meter for both.
Ooh, nice just defend against the 6
Okay.
jump C.
Punk versus Fudo coming up after the break. Oh, don't tell me that. Why do they have to fight each other? God damn it. Come on, Punk. But they're both in winners, right? So. Nice. Dude, these guys are going absolutely toe-to-toe.
This has been such a back and forth.
You're right. In Sam's show, things either deal literally 0 damage or they take off 72% of your health. Damn, this is great. I love these characters. Hanzo's so sick. Ooh, not there, he's not.
Stop seeing advancing approachment too. The approaching. Excuse me. It's getting late, y'all. My bad. I'm hungry too. I gotta forgive me. It's the final game. We gotta.
My father started watching Worlds with us. He doesn't know anything or understand what's happening. He just likes hearing the cheers and the people getting hyped. Maybe you should get him into esports gambling. Maybe we can start betting. Okay, what is he gonna do here? He's got it's. Oh my God! One hit and he's. That's it. Conclusion. Okay, tournament game, baby. If there's an Uma Musume esport and I'm not able to commentate at least the intro part as we go from the paddock to the podium to see whose hooves reign supreme, then something's terribly wrong with this world. What's up, DB Toppers? How you living, boss? At least let me call the intro action and post-race action. Didn't you compete in Lud's Uma thing? I did. I had the best horse. I choked. I choked like a choking dog, which is why I'm bad at these kind of tournaments. No, I was joking about the gambling, by the way. I think the last thing we need is a gambling aspect to this. Ooh. Damn, these guys are just like clanging swords off each other. Oh! There's that Izuna drop. God, that does mad damage. This is the I'm pumping in the crowd noise. And if you listen carefully, later they go, faker, faker. Hopefully, as soon as we stop for today, I will be resting my voice massively. Oh man, Hanzo, don't throw this. Lock in. Lock in. Honestly, I don't know. I was like, did he miss? All right. We want to see this go 2-2. I'll stream top 8 tomorrow of all the games. Yeah. I'll try to wake up early in the morning and be here for everybody. DB, man, this is fun times, dude. This is good times to be a Premier 2 Pete fan. Wait, this is living the life. We have a great week of shows. Oh, Jesus. He's getting absolutely murked. I got T. After this and the Punk set. All right. Scrub can win the championship if he wins this round.
Here we go, folks. I have no idea what, but we're going to be seeing if Scrub Cybot can win, or is Hanzo or Watanabe Sha Chao going to pull this one back? No clue what's happening. Life bars depleting, supers being used, graphics looking like 1999 throwbacks. Never mind, I just had it on 360p. Now we can see the game clearly. I was watching it like an old-timey radio station. There's the bit rate. There goes everything. It's a red stage. Whose blood will be spilled here on the Temple grounds? Scrub Cybot trying to close this one out, or can Watanabe Shachao send it to a reset final? Baiken, not even a Sam Show character, showing the disrespect to the franchise. Here comes Hanzo with the overhead.
That might be the most important block. If he could close it out.
If we can get one more fireball cut, we're gonna reset this. Hanzo trying to get out of the Ninja Village unscathed. Baiken applying the pressure, and it's a reset.
I figured this would happen.
Oh boy.
Oh, Nelly.
Wow. Oh my God, what a tournament.
This is for everything.
Oh, baby.
Final match of this tournament. Both players dead even, man, meeting each other in the middle.
Competitors from around the world have gathered here in the city of Sin, Las Vegas, to see who will be crowned champion. It's a showdown of samurais, a legendary title now entering a new age. And who will be the champion to usher it into this golden times? Will it be the JP representative Watanabe Shachao, or is it the Scrub Cybot? One of these two men will be crowned champion of EVO 2025 and win the People's Ovation and fame forever. 2 rounds separate them from destiny and a date with death. Who's gonna take it? Whose sword reigns supreme?
All right, folks, here we go as we get into the grand final reset. Watanabe Shachao being game. He's fought back all the way with Scrub Cybot. And right now, it's going to be anybody's game, but the advantage early is Hanzo. Can he close out the initial round with an eye does? On tournament point here. Is Hanzo going to go back to the Ninja Enclave with a medal around his neck? Or is he going to die of shame and have to do Sudoku for the rest of his life? Here it is. Early life lead goes to Hanzo. Baiken starting to make moves. Trying to figure out where to get an opening. Hanzo seeking, searching, life depending, throwing fire traps. Baiken not biting. Hanzo taking an early hit there. Blocked, parried, pushed. Life lead negligible as both men seem to be searching for an opening. Hanzo says, get off me. Baiken in the corner, feeling the pressure. There's the first slash, looking for the Izuna drop as Hanzo. Hanzo backtracking, slashing down. Ooh, got her! Huge damage from Hanzo. Starts to open her up, and here comes Baiken. Baiken applying all the right moves. Cashes out the super, drops the sword, and then chops him down. This is it. Final round, final set, final everything on the line. Hanzo at the whip throw, but can't capitalize on the punishment as Baiken. Hanzo throwing fire, and where there's smoke, you'll find Hanzo. Right now, early life lead goes to Baiken. Hanzo trying to find an opening, but walks into a couple of traps himself. Oh no! Hanzo on the ropes! One combo from Baiken will end this, and Scrub Cybot will be your champion. Here comes Hanzo trying to apply some late pressure. Fire, smoke, anti-airs, counters. All of them trying to do everything they can to apply. He missed the throw! Now it's a roll reversal. Hanzo in the corner, jumps out on a last pixel. It's over! It's over!
From undeniable to the best in the world. He does it at Evolution 2025. He is your Samurai Showdown 2019 champion.
Oh my God, what a grand finals. Everybody give it up.
Must have been absolutely like exhausted.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful display.
Well played. To have no bar and face down a ninja for 15 seconds. He did it. He did it. And right now, let's take a look at Minna RD.
The other side puts him in a very low on both resources, burns him out, and follows it up with the stay-in medium punch. Nowhere to go.
Torimeshi? Torimeshi?
Or immediately challenging.
All right, boys. One more bathroom break, and I'm going to get some tea cooking. I'll be back in a few, okay? Enjoy the games. I'll see you in a minute. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Tasty Steve.
Yeah, tough for most characters to punch that level 1, honestly, even on block. Great job from Anna, man. Even having that punish on deck, I was very impressed with that, right? The matchup knowledge for somebody like Dawson, bit of an obscure character, less represented, but that float away into the fears catching him, that was clean from Tori.
Yeah, I feel like Mena's skills are well respected and celebrated, but his research is definitely something that I feel doesn't get talked about enough.
100%.
He is a student of the game. He knows so much. He goes in the lab and finds so much niche, like unique situations.
Yeah, he has so many moments, right, where he makes these hard reads and they come up, but gets the hit there as well. The cross-up hitbox coming through. Lightning Beast is respected by Torimeshi, but big throw tech, because that gave him a whole bar of meter right there. Torimeshi going to be able to work with something now.
Okay.
Yeah, got him. Maybe it was that parry attempt that we were talking about. Got caught trying to make sure he did back. Harry on the other side this time, though, and gets the throw punish counter. Man, perfect parry that time, which is
sneaks it in.
Immediate DI after. That's going to burn him out with the level 2 as well. Man, he's got a bar on deck. Oh, it's so scary. I love the fact that Torimeshi just backed up, right? I don't need to DI you. I'm Dawson. I'm going to chip away at your life. You getting in is going to be hell on earth. So why would I take a risk and DI?
I'm not going to give you any opportunity to get in here. Exactly.
If I DI, you can counter level 1. If I'm over here, your level 1 does nothing to me. Now the wake up parry gets tossed. Plus frames, trying to see what Tori will do, and then once again, the parry attempt. He's burnt out now, and yes.
Immediately into the drive impact, and immediately sets him up for the... Oh, yeah, because that's going to relaunch. Yeah, bang.
Bruh.
Yeah,
what?
Yeah.
Man, RD always with some new tech up his sleeve. That was so clean, man. Yeah, Dawson, another character that level 1 is not going to let you escape from the DI, so might as well go straight into it. If you got the kill combo on deck like Mena did. Ooh, the juggle off that. Great recognition from Torimeshi getting the juggle points with the drive rush normal. Whoa.
There's the pickup. That's what he's been looking for when he's been catching him in the air. Nice.
Wow. Perfect pairing the overhead. That is not something you see every day.
I mean, if you can react to, like, stand and block it, I guess you can react and press the parry button.
True.
Makes sense logically, but it's very impressive when it's pulled off. There's the air-to-air again. No.
Level 2, how are we going to punish this one? No!
He's going to just stand up into it.
Oh, my goodness. After the impressive display of matchup knowledge earlier, it's okay. Meta ties up the set. But, yeah, considering we saw the level 1 get punished with his own level 1, a little surprised that he ended up standing up into the level 2. But we all get caught trying to, like, throw and use the cinematic to avoid it, right? And sometimes we do it a little bit too early, and Dawson's will hold it, and they can charge it longer. Happens to the best of us.
Torimeshi challenging. There's the offensive V reversal. Clips him with the back medium kick, and the plushie comes out. Pressure time. Big damage is going to pop up. Gets the second plushie out again. I like that setup. But lands into buttons. Brave proactive defense there from Torimeshi, and he's escaped the corner. Ringe.
Yeah, this is huge, right? He's trying to keep Mena locked down as well, with a big Blanca ball bust out, and level 1. Mena RD so well calculated here on set point now. Oh, snipes him, keeps him at bay. Again here, yeah, you gotta imagine Torimeshi is going to try to be the most wall style he's been so far. Can't afford to lose another round. Man, that couldn't have been what he wanted.
And he went backwards as he came back down, and I got hit by it anyway.
Yeah. A little strange with the air-to-air claws. Ooh, I like that. Knowing that Dawson can't get a real combo off that, right? He just tried to do the up ball immediately, caught Torimeshi, maybe back throwing to take the corner. Ooh, yeah, I was going to say that's safe, and Mena not risking
okay, Torimeshi, Mena never crumbles, does he?
Here.
He's just too good. Oh, wait, he just lost. Okay, there's that one. So, I'm making an Earl Grey tea. Is it weird to throw in a splash of milk?
But Tormeshi actually beat him to the punch with the slide.
Is that
Big
normal?
jump in, here we go, and he activates the level 2. Straight to the corner, here we go.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm gonna get the optimal doll set up as well. Oh, he tried.
Hopefully, because okay, that is at least a normal-ish way.
And he's fighting his way out in burnout.
Ooh, Dawson, please!
He's escaped as well.
The teleport was huge. Oh no!
Himself back. Oh no, and he's got level 1 if he needs it. It gets it done.
Minna, I'm telling you, man, Blanca just way too tough.
But no, Minna RD qualifying in the top 8 winner side.
Minna just smacked his chest and something flew off, whatever it is he's wearing around his neck.
Minna's just too good.
That's what I saw as well. I was like, bro, was that a tooth? Was that like a part of the chain? Like, what was? I don't.
Oh boy.
Punk, and then obviously Fudo, his own
oh
EVO
shit
championships a long time ago, back in 2011.
There's Punk, my guy.
So these two, no stranger to this stage for sure. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Mena beat Torimeshi for top 8 winner side.
Let's go.
My guy.
Yo, DR, stand up. Kalo K.
And he's going to be on the other side of the bracket. He's going to be fighting the winner.
I hate Blanca too. I feel like his setups, his damage. I feel like you have to play
Next match coming up is going to be Fudo.
Like
you got to talk about Fudo's showing.
The margin for error against a Blanca is so much harder than a lot of other characters.
Who wins this set? You know what I said before they even started?
And that
I said Fudo after he switches to DJ.
It's just,
and it's verbatim.
it's almost like 2 different games when you play Blanca.
I was like, dog, like, the thing is that Fudo is one of these players that he always has tech. He is a tech monster, and it's very specific. In a lot
He's a newbie intro fighter, not when Minna RD plays as him.
How do you get around this when he's always going to be in your face, always onto you with
not when Minna's on the joystick.
Big norms as well, especially versus
he'll just fuck you up.
Yeah, we see the adjustments here, both of them sitting down, having a seat, getting ready to game. Fudo
We do love Cammy in this house, and we love Punk. Let's see. Although this is what a matchup. Fudo and Punk in top 24 winners. Unfair.
Difficult to do, even with someone like Fudo, who's very good at playing the ground game as well.
I think Fudo wins this. I honestly do. I think this is a classic, like, Punk throwaway. Ed's tough, but Punk's great.
Tricky with how he approaches things.
Punk's
I mean, you
great.
think about how bad I would say the jab from Ed is, and using it after drive, which is
Let's see. I feel like Fudo has the advantage here.
It's coming nice DI.
I say that, and then he lands a clean DI and starts pressuring, but we'll find out.
We're gonna burn out here. Fudo.
Oh, Punk, you're making me look. I'm telling you, man, it's the what was my statement earlier? There's no human intuition. There's no there's a skill cap. Peak human robot destruction. Pete speak, people die. That's me, baby. I'm the great curse.
What a call out and got punished kind of. So full combo here for Punk.
All right. I love when the commentators are even kind of quiet too, because it's just like everyone's on pins and needles, because it's like watching 2 of the best players to play the game.
Catches them biting right there. See how much. Oh, not quite enough. The reaction.
Wow. Oh. See, I for sure thought that was clean enough.
No. A little lucid maybe.
He's got level 1.
Double rush, extension, level 1. Doesn't go for it because it's guaranteed chip. Very
wow.
He gets meaty flicker there and then stand medium.
That's fucked up.
DP or whatever he wants to do afterwards.
Those what was that?
Conserve his bar too.
Yeah, because meaty charge
That
flicker,
chip damage on the EX was pretty crazy.
So you can do stand medium punch at 7 frames. It's a true string.
Ooh, that meaty little oops punish counter.
Fudo ready with the tech on the throw, and man, they are scrapping right now.
Man, these guys are just going. Oh.
Honestly, he wants to scrap. He does not want to play slow and steady.
That's bad. That's bad news.
to the level 3 this time. Saves the second bar.
Maybe
Gets
I
that
was
last
right.
one, goes straight for the level 3. And this first game is going fast, and it's looking like it's in favor of Fudo right now.
That's what I was saying. Fudo, man.
Low on drive, it's trade. Not a trade combo, though. And Fudo gets the better of it. Just pedal to the metal.
See?
Really uncomfortable
I know my shit. I know my Fudo.
Drives works like he's DJ. That's what that last interaction was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top 24
Reset.
winners, top 8 on
This
the
is
line.
top 8 on the line, like they just said.
Gets the throw. Definitely
If Punk wins this, he's getting prime position to repeat or at least make a deep run.
For specific scenarios.
If he loses, he's got to go all the way back through losers. Same for Fudo.
Pretty tight string there.
I just think that Fudo has been playing out of this world with Ed for a while now, and it's just such a mismatch.
But the momentum is there.
Oh, DP again. He's about to force
But
burnout here. Punk
I mean, we're talking Punk.
Look, drivers again.
We're talking Punk, man. Punk's one of the best fighters in the world.
Look at this. Fudo 1 round away here.
1 round away from sending him to losers, though.
Taking him with the jabs. He does not go for drive rush right away. We're going to have to see when he brings it out instead. Charge flicker, no DI for Punk.
Puts him in the corner.
Work out like you wanted to. And once again, Punk's back to the wall.
Ooh, look at the defense. He's already being pressured.
Look at that drive rush again.
Punk's going to have something to say about the controllers of the organization of the tournament, but he's a good player. Come on, Punk. Make it interesting, Punk.
Full control. Once again, tries to bait out a reaction. Punk doesn't take it, so he stays alive. And look at him. He's fishing.
He's not sizing him up. He is punching him.
Damn, he's just bullying him.
Not a lot of retaliation. Punk finally gets the hit.
Okay. And didn't get anything big. The crouching heavy punch, though, catches the jump, tries to keep him on the ground, but he's backing him up to the corner. The reaction. It's going to work that time, though.
Wow.
Damage here for Punk.
Yeah, even on the
What the f is that read?
Fudo with a lot of resources.
Oh, puts himself in the corner. Now he's out. DI. Oh my God.
He
that was
blew
so
it.
hard to get through it.
Yeah, Fudo could have killed there even, but he did a good job recognizing the combo anyway. Punk, one opportunity here, dive kick.
No one. This guy Fudo is ridiculous. And he's
What?
to the loser side.
That fucking read? Like, that's the kind of thing I would try to do. Try to drive rush him in the corner. That was too obvious. I'm not saying, like, I just can't believe he tried that. I can't believe he tried to do that. That's one frame?
Versus the winner of Phenom and Momochi, which I believe is on our other stage happening right now. So those are the top 8 winners qualifiers. Punk still has a chance in loser's side of the bracket. We have another extra match right over there on the side. We're going to jump into it immediately. Lashar up against Pugera.
What the fuck?
Let me get extra.
Well, I called that, though.
Extra match. That's what I'm talking about.
Are you a quesadilla from Chipotle?
All right, now we got to check top 24 Phenom and Momochi. Another Ed who's now being killed by Cammy. Maybe we had the wrong matchup.
I just had some yesterday on the Chipotle bus.
Yeah, that's real. That's a real sentence, by the way. That's a real. There is a bus that goes to and from EVO to Chipotle.
Yeah, I had to round a bunch of.
Dude, I can't believe that. I can't believe he threw that one. All right, so let's take a look what we got here. We got Leshar, playing Terry.
He is punching him up here too. Not a punish, a little
Phenom.
space there from Pugera.
And what else we got over here? I can't believe that. Damn, that was crazy.
I feel like I've watched 5.
I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm craving Chipotle. Great sponsor. Thanks. Big shout out to InZone, Demon Slayer 2, Nakon, Grand Archive, Under Armour, Atari, EVO being better than ever in 2025. They're not sponsoring me, but they're sponsoring this event, and that's awesome. They're letting me restream this whole thing. Happy to be here with you guys on day 2 of EVO. We're going to be doing the finals as well tomorrow. So we're watching pool play. Oh, that Terry!
Look how he blows his hand up. Oh, wait, that's not the one. Never mind.
Got to get it out of there. The gazer.
For some reason, I'm just craving AT&T.
Some of the coolest.
So this is called the Deca Box. This is where you can see all of the different EVOs going on at one time. I also think this is what I think the Twitch landing page should look like for you as a viewer. But maybe you can only choose like 6. There should be like 6 screens of your favorite streamers so that when you log in, you can go like, oh shit, what's Pete doing? Let me go take a look. That's sick right there. I'm gonna do this one. And what's up, Shy? Thank you for the raid. And then this one, you're like, oh, but wait, Rob's eating something. Let me check this out. That was my suggestion to if I opened Twitch and I saw a wall of streams, I'd hate it. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
I won't waste much time.
Okay.
Thank you so much for existing, Pete. You were a great dude, man. Thanks for all you did for the charities as well, free.
Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, it's very, very kind. And this is going 0-0-1-0 over on Phenom, Momochi. So here's why here's my counter to why you wouldn't hate it. Is that you as the creator of this page, of this landing page, you get to choose
good idea. -3 on block, right?
which ones you want to have on there. So if it's only two, it's only two. But what I find I do most often on desktop is I'll open up, I'll turn on the computer, and I'll say, computer, load up celery, man. I mean, and then after that,
actually gets the counter pull going at Momochi. You already know.
I will open Twitch and then just hit 6 streams open at once and have to go through different tabs to see what people are doing. Right? That's what I have to do. And I talk to a lot of people anecdotally who do the same thing. So if I could have my top 6, like Kleben, Rob, you know, all these Connor, Mouse, it would be, it doesn't even have to be the main page. It's just your landing page that you can choose.
Yeah, exactly,
right? Like you can just pick
so
how you want to deal with it.
Amounts of moving forward and
that would be so fire.
In general, sprinkling a button here and there. But being
Leshar getting the first victory.
Yeah, Phenom just walking in now.
That'd be sick. I did submit it to the board. I told it to the board of directors at Twitch.
Prime position in the corner here, the meaty.
I told them.
Able to link it to the fierce.
Yeah, let's see if they listen.
Oh, and then reach it, Phenom.
That's all right. You know what? Even if they were all 120, that's okay. 120p, make that be, or you know, cover it in ads. I don't care.
Long distance.
True. Little frame kill there.
No, I don't think you do. Let me see.
Yo, jab, catches him crouching on the walk up.
Yeah, stand jab is so good.
Maybe
is one of the better standing jabs in the game. Good on block, good to walk you down, good for counter hit confirms.
Is this what you're talking about here?
See it a lot. My man just took a step forward, counter hit jab, crouching strong.
That looks terrible.
You put the jeans on him with the sand medium kick. He needs 2 more.
Not even close.
Ooh, stand light kick again.
Have you been screaming so much you're losing your voice? Top left. Oh.
Oh yeah. These like walk up stand light kicks. One of those top player things that they're very good at confirming those.
No, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Scary spot for Leshar here. Tries to jump
We need this one. We need this one. No, Alex, I lost my voice for screaming for pretty horses.
Strings him up, keeps it safe, backdashes after.
That's I was screaming Uma Musume, and then I did Phoenix Right. Then I did Chrono Trigger. Then I ruined my voice. And now look at me. Now I'm addicted to 10 screens at once.
Doesn't spin the bar though.
Let me get to all 3 of the power guys as I want them all.
It's terrible.
Wait, double chance.
And you gotta admit, this is so cool that I can jump straight into this or downsize it and go straight into that.
Wake up with it and he does the jump out.
You know? That's cool.
And you see Leshar kind of reel back a little
How
bit.
am I liking the greatest game of all time? I'll be honest. At first, the Uma Musume hype I thought was fake. But now I totally understand why it's considered by many to be the greatest of all time. It wasn't until I saw Little Haru Urara win the hearts of millions that I found out that I had so much left to learn.
This character is very cool. Nice, knockdown again.
What a check.
And I still feel really bad to Alex because during the stream that we had for Ludwig's Invitational, he was like, I don't know, man. I kind of just want to run Udala to see if it's like fun, and I think it'd be really cool to have her represented. But do you think people would think it's cringe? I was like, don't do that. We have like 16 creators coming in, and everyone's gonna try their absolute best. And if you threw on purpose, even though there's like the last place, it'd be terrible. And then Saikuna was like, yeah, I didn't even train. So I chose Haru Udala, and I'm just gonna, and everyone was like, based. I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't know that he was gonna throw. I didn't expect it.
Humongous meter lead here.
That was my bad. I like if I knew that he was gonna throw like that, I would have been like, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. That was my fault, brother.
More space. There we go. I like the offensive drive rushes.
Did you see the revenue report for July? Uma Musume jumped up 11 places, and now it's top 5 revenue gacha games. Do they have a drop-down menu to show how much money I spent? That just all you just told me was that my account jumped up 11 places, and now I am the top 5 revenue.
Little fireballs from Lashar.
I don't know if I should. Don't tell me that information. I don't want to feel that way. I feel like a moron.
Quick burn.
No regrets.
Wait, Lashar one hit away now.
No regrets.
Drive rush throw again.
Is anybody looking to buy an Uma Musume account? It's loaded.
Caught him wiggling, and that's gonna be the kill. Lashar staying alive in this loser side of the bracket. What a run for Pugera though.
Yeah.
Way to go, Leshen.
Man, shout out to Good A Squad. Pugera definitely one of the names out there. I mean, look, if you see him.
All right, lots of good players today, man. This is hype as hell. All right, we got Majin Obama, my goat.
Multiple times with the wall splat throw. It was at least.
Let's see what we got here. We've got
at least twice. Wow, it's like he got, and then just very clutch moments using the Gamma Howl armor to absorb with the Gamma Howl 4. The kick in the face. There's so many small situations where he outplayed him.
Okay.
He just completely outplayed him. He was one step ahead.
Are fight decks better than controller? Do you mean like fight sticks, like the arcade ones? Is that what you're asking? I can answer definitively. Any tips to be better with In-Chaser Uma's been having a little trouble with Gold Ship. Here's what the internet will tell you, and you're going to be depressed. Are you ready? They will tell you just run her as a front runner. Doesn't matter if she's G rank.
What are we?
That's the truth.
No, sir.
But I will tell you, fight the good fight. Enjoy that challenge. Because it's statistically and actually harder to win as a late and in chasing horses. You have more RNG bullshit to deal with. You have to do more skills. You gotta try harder. You gotta be a better trainer.
Absolutely. And man,
but that's the truth.
That was no easy win for Frodo.
Here's the thing that is the truth about fight sticks, controllers, and leverless. It doesn't matter.
And you know, as an Eagle player, if you're trying to get them with that,
it doesn't. It's whatever you feel most comfortable with. And you can win EVO on a pad. You can win it on a fight stick. You can win it on a leverless. If you're splitting hairs, leverless allows you to do some things that you can't do on other like functions. But you're not going to magically get better unless you're like me and you just have God-given talent.
He moves on.
The other thing that's really tough is that, you know, even if you did rent a stick for like a week, I actually think to retrain your brain for a while, it takes like a long ass time. It's It's tough, man.
Fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce.
And you can, but like doesn't like Punk wins a controller. I mean, he won with it. I would say, I'll tell you this, no matter what your level is, I do not believe what's holding you back is your controller choice. That's like when me blaming the Beyblade. Nah, I was here. Right here. This. So there you go. If you want to blame something, go to that room in the house where you often keep the lights off. Turn them on and look at that man in the mirror. That's the problem. It's you. So you gotta, it was my t-shirt that won the Beyblade, yes. It was my t-shirt. That's you. You're not gonna cry unless it's tears of happiness that you found something new. It's a harsh dose of reality, but you need to hear it. You are like when the Beatles sang, "I am my own worst enemy." That's you.
Something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Okay. We still got a few more hours of fighting to do today. So we got a few more hours to go. The problem with arcade sticks is that most people who grew up using them are now at an age where they need a leverless to save their joints while playing hours of fighting games. That's the other thing that's going to stop you. Could be Father Time. He is undefeated. He's never once been beaten. Never. I like my odds. You've been saying that for 30 years too. Never say never. Yeah. I'm just gonna live forever. No one can pry the lever from my cold arthritis-riddled hands. That's what I'm talking about. Pick it up. Now you're talking. All right, what do we got here? We got Tekken 8 top 24. All right, Ending Walker running it back again.
Right, yeah, we'll find that out in a second.
It's funny because her level 1's like that as well. She can do.
That's right. Yeah.
She can block string you into level 1, and you can't do your level 1 back.
Yeah.
Projectile, so it beats your level 1.
Yeah, the big fire as we just saw right there.
LeBron James, Ronaldo, Peter, all 40 plus. You tell me that's not a coincidence.
Okay. Ending Walker trying to escape and found nowhere to go.
Tell me I'm not crazy.
Okay. I don't know if there was a route to get the kill.
That's
there,
just,
it doesn't matter.
ooh,
Still gets the
Ending Walker getting an early perfecto.
This final round with nearly 3
Wait, timeout. Sonic Fox forced his opponent to rage quit? No way.
Letting the combo drop right there and save the meter. He was
You do
confident.
not crash out on EVO Finals.
He wasn't afraid, and now he's got the stocks on deck as well.
Tell me more of that story. I want to hear the... Just one. Did he like rip out his controller?
Back throw right to put him towards the corner, but Mickey defending himself.
That's crazy.
Standing the ground well. Both of these characters got some long reach normals.
Ooh. Wow.
Mid bro, Laban, Ronaldo, and Pete. Well, that gets my prime.
Very careful in this ground range, right?
Out these heavy buttons,
There you have it. Oh boy. Okay, so this is bad, guys. If Ryu loses this, Ending Walker is on his way. He's got 1 foot in the grave.
Oh my God! Ending Walker! Perfect parry. Add him to the bloodline, fam. He is cut from the same cloth as Kakadu when it comes to these perfect parries.
Okay, so I didn't know I gave him like the okay.
Legit. Try to answer
all that for nothing.
But the fan beat him. Maybe just didn't get it out in time.
All that for nothing.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, I didn't see exactly what happened in that.
I love you, Ryu.
Yeah.
I love you, Ryu.
Very interesting, specific answers.
All right, let me switch the resub sound to my fight money.
So yeah, it won't be reversal level 1s, but it can stuff.
We'll go to my fight money.
One of the rare moves in the game that works like that. Ooh, not afraid. He was looking to try to perfect parry again on the bounce down.
Yeah, Hashigeki does everything else. It's fair to...
Damn, this
Imagine
Mickey
it,
guy
bro.
with my.
Yeah, imagine. If his stuff reverses. Oh, but no.
That's it.
Speaking of stuff in reversals,
Oof.
Mickey with the clean walk back. Now finds
Ooh,
himself
that
on
walk
set
back
point
is
ending
brutal.
Walker here.
Yeah, he said that future is
All right,
now
Ending
old
Walker
man.
might have one foot out the door. Is Punk gonna follow him?
Step aside.
Or does Ending Walker know how to turn this thing around?
Back dash out of that pressure. Wants none of it. Okay.
That is good.
Crouch medium kick, catching
Yeah,
that
it
heavy
just
kick.
walks him down.
Right, he's established so many buttons in that range that has afforded him the luxury of walking in.
My fight money!
Marry me with my...
Lots of respect being shown here.
Okay.
Willing to take the throw over and over again. For Walker. That time he took it there.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Wow, the stagger.
Ooh, that's gonna be it. That's GG. No rematch. See you later, Ending Walker. Peace, brother.
Mickey, he's going to make sure everybody knows who he is, eliminating another big name from the bracket.
What a run.
Ends there. And it's going to be Mickey who advances to face Torameshi, playing for a spot in top 8.
Wow, so Mickey or Torameshi.
I gotta really just.
All right, we got. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Up checks, whip punishes. These two are both very
Left
slow and
shard,
steady players that are
Punk,
really
no!
good at playing that kind of mid-range game.
Please,
We're gonna see a
Punk.
lot of here.
Punk, don't do this to me.
Take their turns. We've been seeing
I wanted Terry Bogard to win, but at what cost? Don't let the monkey paw curl.
Seeing how he's really been able to gauge and turn a lot of these matches around. It was a few
Don't
times
make
he
me
was like, oh, man, he's in trouble,
choose!
but he's always turned around those last
Man,
games
Leshar
to
though,
be the big
legitimately,
difference. Now it's
wasn't he
turning like
like
versus Punk.
a mega
It's
pro
gotta be
in
able to do
several
it. Punk
fighting
couldn't
games?
Be able to turn it around. What kind of pressure is he under
Oh,
to repeat
boy.
his performance from last year, or at least get the dub? I want to see this.
This is bad.
Back EVO finals for him would be a big one. He was in top 8 of EVO the first year for this game.
Was he like
won
Guilty
last
Gear?
year, now trying to fight to be 3 straight EVO top 8.
He was like the Guilty Gear god.
And that first round, look how slow that first round went.
All right.
Uh-oh.
It was King of Fighters. Okay, my bad. Thank you, team.
Trying to press to the corner. You see him back up. We know
I thought he had a good run in Guilty Gear one year.
Sometimes, but take the back door in this instance.
He is from Smash Ultimate. Oh my God, Punk. Is there 2 audio? There is.
Ooh. Do it again.
Oh, no interruption there for Punk.
But I don't know what.
Wow, using a drive rush to get close. Fakes him out with a couple of punches, a couple of kicks. Oh.
All right, Punk.
I like that crouch heavy back
Punk.
stand light kick and retaliation. And like you said before,
You have like some of the. You are like.
Stand light kick or a crouch and jab to close it out. Shouldn't need much. Gonna spin one to be sure. Punk
Okay.
on the board in this first game.
Hey, what up, Ash? How you doing today?
To build back that level 3 very quickly. Right?
His persona is the mask. That's true.
And this match is always a grind, right? These two playing so slow and steady.
Punk fighting back, showing that winning mentality.
Neither of them are gonna like.
Punk on the board. You got to get that. But going up 1-0 early.
Yeah, drive rush in the stand heavy.
Nice to see you too. I have a bit of a sore throat, but the next 2 days is going to be full on EVO action.
To actually stop and try to interrupt the drive rush. Okay, Punk.
I have to go to the bathroom every 6 minutes because of how much I've been drinking of water and teas and big meat combo. Cashing out the level 3.
Looking a little dry.
Yeah, a bad spot for that. So spending level 3 early makes a lot of sense to me.
Be careful. Yeah, you got to be careful. He's got 3 of them. You know he'll do it. Pressure. Wow, what a jab.
That is a.
What a dive kick from Punk. The spacing in Leshar.
Oh my God, I can't take this stress.
I mean, a hit and a half away with Terry's damage output. Well, this drive gauge is so low.
I thought he was going to try to throw there.
And this is good for Punk. That means spending the rest on something like Power Guys is not going to be the easiest. Crouch short.
Oh, no!
Quick burn. Gets the overhead, but nothing. Do it. Whips in the night.
Couple of.
But he burns himself out. He gets the throw.
Wow. I told you he'd go for the throw.
He is feeling good right now.
I
you
fucking told
the
you.
nerves are high.
Grabbing his heart.
My.
Do you see Punk like that, grabbing his heart? Just
clutching
like,
his pearls. My man was clutching his pearls. He was like,
I was clutching my pearls.
My days indeed, looking for something. I like that Punk's a little active on the ground, trying to force Leshar into some bad.
Feels good to go up. I think that's the wrong phrase for clutching your pearls, though, isn't it?
Fight back, Punk. Looking really strong right now in the second game, first round.
I think that's the wrong use.
Cannot fight. He's not making Lashar.
Clutching your pearls means.
But you know what's crazy?
Well, it's not what you guys. I don't know what you guys are eyeing me for. It's nothing sexual.
You can still see him doing it, but it's not as effective versus Punk.
Oh boy, there's the perfect parry.
Double whip.
Nah.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Oh boy. Ah, that was ugly. That was ugly. Clutching your pearls is showing fake outrage at something that does not deserve it. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that you have 10 screens on and open at EVO at once. My god. The audacity to have such brain rot on one channel. And you're watching C-Dog VA and Peter? Oh dear god.
And also just willing to retaliate with something like OD rising tackle, which he did
Oh
for the first time.
no!
And it took his turn back. Quick burn, knockdown.
Oh
dash
goodness
up,
gracious.
with the jab. Oh, he tried the backdash and the crouching heavy punch did the
Okay.
job. Punk's got 3 bars, but he won't need them all to get the kill, but you can't get touched by Lashar.
No,
You can't get touched.
Level 3 is death right now. You got to be very careful.
I hate the fact that I have to be very careful in a video game, damn. I didn't pay this money to block.
Punk clips him on the way out. He is on set point right now to survive and move in the top 8.
He's looking more comfortable too. Punk just looking quite confident taking space and going for those DIs there against Lashar.
I hate to see it. I hate to see that.
Down in the corner, try to hit a button on wake up, and he
No!
got him
Half your life depleted, leaded by.
He killed him right there. That could have been enough. Instead, we see the chance for Punk to escape.
Okay, this is gonna be. You have to. Oh, that's it.
Drive rush tackle level 2 powered.
Perfect.
Oh my God, it's so cool. It's so cool, bro. And that's when he blows off the fist. He's like a
Oh
loaded
boy.
weapon. Bro, his wind pose, he
Oh,
installs
shit.
a power geyser, throws his jacket off, and then it goes off. That's sick. I'm sorry.
Oh, that fake.
The whip.
Ooh,
there it is.
I think this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be a crash out.
Heavy, and he adds another one on top of it. Look at the
Oh
damage he got
no,
from that.
Punk throwing. He's completely out of sorts.
He's gonna force burnout here.
And you saw Lashar try to hit a button there. Ooh, that was so sick. No!
No! Punk dodge, whip,
No.
counter,
Yes, he
slam.
will.
Damn! All right, this is ugly, boys. We're gonna be our backs against the walls.
Keep it nice and easy.
Bro, you talked about how good Terry's jabs were. Back throw here for Punk.
You need like
Set
2
heavy,
big
but look,
combos
he's
from
going for
Punk
the
still.
burnout, and I like that, going for the crack shoot.
Maybe just 1 now.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
now
he-
you're
he
definitely in
breaks
range
the
to end
walk-up
this.
throws.
He did it in the first game.
Terry just needs 1 hit and it's over.
He's 1 hit away.
Can-
He's one
can-
whip punish and he catches the jump start up with the medium kick. Set points for Lashar.
Is
Top
it?
8 at EVO.
Uh-oh.
Walked up to get to it.
Match point for Punk, last year's winner.
And he finishes the target combo.
The Alpha Academy reeling.
Spends a lot of this, yeah.
Yep, that DI. That drive was not looking too sure, so I appreciate him spinning right now. But also Lashar in a bad
There's a
position. He
secret
is right
crash
in the
out
burn.
meter building
Wake
IRL.
up, he puts himself.
Wow, he puts himself in burnout. He must feel so confident.
Here looking for something from Punk. There's a sweep, no punish. And Punk could have EXDP through, but he didn't want to commit the bar. Can he dive kick over? He tried. It's a big level 2. Fat damage. Lashar almost out of burnout as well. And the
It's over.
Ready.
That's
One
it.
gets away. Can
Ain't
he
no
get
way Punk coming back from this. Look,
champion out of the
the momentum has shifted.
One bit of drive bar, the whip punish sweep. Punk gets
There's
the
no
back
way.
row.
There's no way. Does my goat have it in him?
Corner drive,
That's
right,
it.
and he runs right into the stand medium punch. Punk goes home. Lashar goes to top 8, and you can see Punk reeling in his seat. But man, what a set between those two. Lashar has a crazy ability. Once again, so many times it looked like he was out of there, like Punk was gonna run away with it, and just
I
keep
never
his wits
felt like
about him.
Punk was gonna
Punk
run
still
away with
reeling on
that.
the stage. Lashar
I felt like
gonna take
Lashar
away
was
his EVO
constantly in
dreams
control.
right now, and Punk's still sitting there. Jeez.
Yeah, and you know Punk has made back-to-back EVO finals. He's the EVO winner last year. He was top 8 at EVO the year before that, and this is the first year. What a sentence to say. The first year he doesn't make top 8 for Street Fighter 6 at EVO. You know, he just had it back-to-back before that, so he's 2 for 3 so far. As we get our
That's
next
brutal.
matchup here, Dual Kevin up against Shanghai on our stage, by the way, which is a top 24 match. After that, we're going to have another top 8 qualifier with Itabashi Zangi playing the winner.
Well, hopefully you guys have been enjoying these matches. The sets have been immaculate.
That was
so
crazy.
far. And as you can see, we're getting the creme de la creme of the Street Fighter players here. Best in the world, if you ask me, and it does not stop. Once again, destination is top 8. Punk not going to be in the running any longer. It's going to be in
My
the
heart's racing.
But it wasn't for like.
My heart is racing. That is disappointing, but you know what? That's okay.
Outside of light range, so it was
Leshar is still cooking. And we like Terry Bogard.
Yeah, this is nice spacing.
Wow, new champ for sure this year. Clinical eradication from each. Just see ya. Do we still have an NA player? Well, hey, wait, don't say we. Do you? I am Team Japan. All right? All right, I am JP. I betrayed you guys 15 years ago.
Level 2, I think that's
You
gonna be
drew
hit, yeah.
first blood.
You're too close to throw that projectile on a
I'm like
that.
Naruto. I scratched off
Ingrid
the
has a full
American off
drive
my
bar.
headband.
Oh my goodness, actually burns him out and just bets on it. I can't believe it. He tested Yamaguchi. And in that instance, I guess Yamaguchi not expecting him to commit to the DI when I got full meter. You're doing it from a block string. That's not what we do in 2025. That was more of a season 1 strat.
Bro, how did we see how did we see Angry Bird win that previous set?
Waking up with the buds on the
made
same
no
jump.
sense.
Shit. Yet you're still American? Yeah, in like, barely. Like, because the world doesn't let you switch. Like, if I could just go to a different team, I would. But I can't. Like, I've spent most, I can't re-roll my starting zone. I've spent most of my adult life in Japan, where my choices were actually my own. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm Welsh. Do you still pay American taxes? Let's not talk about it. Anything we can do to get off that subject before I crash out harder than Punk is, I will. That's enough of that. Okay. Well, I pay. Okay, whoa. This guy here, Raz, is saying, okay, then so you're still American. I'm paying Japanese taxes too. Does that mean I'm Japanese? Shh, baby sleeping. You're right. So this is EVO. Sir, just put the fighting games in the bag, please. Yes. My bad.
A SNK God
My bad.
Here to try to get this Street Fighter slot. So we
My bad.
think that there's gonna be.
I think I should take a pee break. I think I should just
Shanghai in it.
I think I should just go to the bathroom.
Yeah, this guy is.
Do I also pay whales taxes?
For sure. You have to be real good for people to be shocked you're not making top 8.
Exactly. Think about that.
It's astounding.
You still have to pay taxes 10 years after you left U.S. citizenship? No, you don't. No, you don't. It's not 10. It's definitely not 10. It's like
Shanghai to make mistakes with this character, but
2.
see how he's going to play this neutral. Shanghai, definitely one of those players that has multiple characters under his belt.
No way it's 10. And it might not even be 2.
But I could be wrong.
Man. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. You guys make me. You do have to pay state taxes 10 years after you leave California. It's insane. That's insane. Luckily, I've been gone. I'm out. I'm crashing up.
Yeah.
I'm crashing up.
One of the characters he's famous for, actually, right? 4 and 5.
Yep. The throw. Nuh-uh.
Look at this pressure. Yeah, this is tough to deal with. Kevin's having some problems here. Nice block.
Trying to get out of the range of those Bison normals. Walk up, stand medium kick from Xiaohai. Round 1. Game 1 in Bison.
Ooh, a little out of range. Love the whip punish there from Xiaohai. Double knee, just stealing this drive gauge. This guy Xiaohai is just so clean. He's not giving Kevin a lot of opportunities to play so far.
And he's staggering his offense, so if he does do wake up spinning mixer, he's definitely going to block it. Okay, gets the counter hit.
A chance to play. Bit of space. Shanghai blocks it out.
Fighting back to the middle of the screen. I like Dual Kevin backing off right here. We've seen Shanghai's placement on his buttons. It's been so good. He's got 3 of them, so you know what time it is.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds where when you watch it, you're like, what was Kevin supposed to do? How is he gonna make something happen there? You could just feel that Shanghai unrelenting and taking up space, and then anytime he did give space, you know, there's little traps where he found whip punishes and opportunities to get the hit. So not a lot of chances for Dual Kevin to make things happen.
I think one of the scary things about M. Bison is that you fight somebody that's really good at controlling space. Those normals seem like you're never going to get away from them.
Yeah.
Like, you're never, like, safe to hit a button, and that's how he finds, like, these counter hits, right? And even when you think he's right outside that range, here comes the crouching strong, or here comes the drive rush short on wake up that we've seen work so often.
Right.
And you see it kind of, like, toggle between other characters because we know he doesn't have those mix-up options, but Bison planting that bomb, taking that offense, is really kind of a snowball effect to get his offense started.
Yeah. We'll see if Kevin can kind of open space up a little bit more. I don't think he wants to play such a closed match like what we've seen so far. He wants to kind of open things up, make things a little bit more scrappy. You know, take some new angles of approach. Oh, and the backdash doesn't work out for him. He gets thrown. At least it was no bomb pop. Wow.
Fakes him out. Dual Kevin in trouble right now. Still has the bomb planted. Little mini shimmy to try to get a reaction. This time Shanghai didn't step forward though, so no but drive rush throw. I know he wasn't looking for that.
Okay.
He's just not giving him any.
All right, how we living? Dual Kevin, the U.S.'s lone hope. Zhao Hai putting the pressure on.
Really hard. Once Bison gets to this range where he
you got a Rashido.
Gets to throw this time. He switches up the approach.
This has been a fun day.
Knockdown, back dash, no, forward dash. Into the level 2.
He's stripping the drive gauge here instead. He's gonna force the burnout. So now.
Ooh, interesting. Pete forgot his living from Twitch, so he will need to pay taxes out of the way. Brother, I'm committing the rest of my life to taxes. I'm okay with it.
He forces his own burnout.
No matter what happens, I'm ready to commit to my tax penalties for the rest of my life. Color me shocked. Was not expecting you to cover EVO. Why? I am a gaming master. When you look at me on any game, the first thought before instant follow and sub is, this guy is a f***ing gamer.
It didn't work out like exactly like he wanted to. 2 counter hits, but no confirms.
Right? I feel like that's what I would think. I feel like that's me. No?
Yeah, the jab. And like I said before,
lie detected? Okay, well, okay. I do love fighting games. And I've been following and I've been covering EVO for about 3 years now.
Shanghai is not giving him an opportunity.
And if I haven't said it once, I'll say it again. Big shout to the people behind EVO, behind the scenes, doing cool stuff, making this entire event work. They allowed me to restream it with permission from them, and as long as I don't talk about U.S. taxes. See you tomorrow, Parmesan. Appreciate you, ma'am. And I've really enjoyed doing this. It's a skill set that I look to cultivate and get better at. And I think with finals tomorrow, it's going to be peak as hell. Ooh, nice confirm. That little shimmy.
I can hear the crowd giving their energy to Dual Kevin.
And I'm hoping that tomorrow, I'll try to wake up around 5 a.m.
Into the corner. This could be.
What? Well, I'll check what time it starts.
Such a bad spot so quickly.
Oh God, what a meltdown. It's so fast. I'll check what time it starts tomorrow and I'll try to be here for all of it. And the only thing that's crushing me is that I can't use my voice the way I want. If you had to go pro in one fighting game, what would it be? Like, do you mean I have the inherent ability to like feature prominently in it? Like, if I go and like I would make top 8s. Oh, Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter 3 easily. All right. That would be. I would love to be like I would love to be like the face or like among the best in that. I would sweat it out in like arcades around Japan. No, I'm not playing Jun or Chun. I'm like Alex. I'm like the world's best Alex player. Or Sean sucks unless we're doing Second Impact. But I mean, like, I'm this mysterious. I only cosplay as Q, and I show up and I just dominate, or Dudley or something like that. You know what I mean? That would be so fun. I just go on this or Hugo, or like it'd be Third Strike. Third Strike has the music, it has the gameplay, it has just so much cool stuff that I vibe with it. I loved it when it first came to the arcades. I still remember the very first time I played it, and I had to choose like my story path. I love the lore, I love the characters, I love it. Do I have a favorite fighting game memory of my own? It would be, I used to have a lot of friends come over to my apartment in Kansas City. Atomic Ink Art's one of them. And nothing made me happier than getting all the boys together, getting some cheap-ass Taco Bell or some pizza, and then beating the out of them in fighting games for 4 hours until they all wanted to quit. I also entered into some block. Oh, I have another one that I really liked. Tombstones and Game Fuel on my dime. My other favorite memory was when I was... That was the last US player, yeah. When I was a... Damn, he brought the gold joystick too, just to wrap it up. When I was 11, on the Super Nintendo, they released this peripheral called the X-Band. And I did 2 things, one of which I'm ashamed of. But that was being 11 years old. When I was 11, the X-Band allowed you to play online against people around your neighborhood. It wasn't around the United States. It had to be within your kind of like calling code. And it had like Killer Instinct, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Mortal Kombat.
Mickey is like, if I remember, now correct me if I'm wrong, Charlie, you guys probably know. Mickey is...
It had some really cool games. First account I made was I kept losing immediately. Like everybody was just beating the shit out of me. So I changed my name to Betty Boob, like Betty Boop, but it was with a P. And then everyone started taking it really easy on me because they're sexist pig losers. Absolute dirtbags. I was 11! And then I started winning and gaining my confidence. Then I rebranded. And I named myself the greatest screen name I've ever had. And on X-Band, you could only choose from a variety of pre-selectable, like, what's it called? Oh, shit. It was like profile pics. And Betty Boop had one that looked like the old cartoon character. And the other one was this guy in a suit like this. He had like the necktie and the suit, and then the profile picture was a giant yellow smiley face. So I named my character
himself announced on the big stage in the arena tomorrow as he qualifies for
Dork with periods. And he was so cool. I'm very proud of that. And on that is, well, you are one. It was awesome. And my little troll guy, I was Dork. And I was 11 or 12. I was 11, had to have been 11.
That's funny.
What's up, TC? Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you. Fear Dork, the CEO. Exactly. It was perfect. And the only downside was that, this is creepy now that I look back on it, is that when you connected against another player, you had like a lobby that showed everyone's phone number. And I had to like unplug the phone into the X-Band so no one could make our calls. but that way I could still play online.
Build your drive meter back. Land. Realize that you
And I started playing with this guy like every day we would play, and you could like chat messages. This guy had a massive crush on my sister, who was 3 years older than me in high school. And he'd be like, Dork, tell Sarah I said hi today. And I was like, nah, I just want to play Street Fighter. He'd be like, Dork, hey man, is Sarah home yet? And like, I was so young. And so I was farming wins off a guy who just liked my sister. That sucked. And he knew our number because no one could make calls out of my house because I was on X-Band playing as Dork. To be young again. Those are my favorite fighting game memories. Good times, man. I don't think I have one really particularly, other than like sharing a lot of the stuff with you guys when we're doing things. And that guy, John Cena. This must have been in 1994. Isn't it wild that we had internet back then? Fact check me on this one, boys. Huge fight right here.
All kinds of stuff in Street Fighter 5 without anyone realizing it as well.
I feel I was 94, 95, X-Band, dial-up, Super Nintendo X-Band, The Legend of Dork.
Even outside of the game with stuff like Shinobu's, but now Angry Bird.
We didn't have internet. It wasn't internet. It was.
The DI right there, baits out the DP.
Wow. Damn, Angry Bird.
Damn.
It wasn't internet. It was like, it was only in your local area that allowed you to, it was a very big LAN, yeah.
That hurts.
You could only connect to like another person's internet phone line, not even internet, a phone line, and play them on X-Band. So on any given day in Kansas City, there'd be like 6 people playing. X-Band itself was like,
yeah, I think that's a great identification as well, right? Angry Bird is not playing
$20.
He is not trying to fill Momochi out. He was like, I'm going to make you.
And you could have like a profile. Right now, came out in 94. That's what I'm talking about. See, I wasn't lying. 1994.
Into the jab.
Isn't that crazy? I remember it vividly because I just moved to Kansas City. And my mom went to the hospital. And so my dad had to come take care of us. And my mom said she had a leg injury and she was gone for like a week. I think she had a mental breakdown. Taking care of me when I had ADHD. So my dad came to visit. She never had a broken leg. You don't go to the hospital for a week for a broken leg. And I don't blame her at all. I was a menace. I was very tough. And then my dad took me to Best Buy or Blockbuster. And that's when he saw, I picked up, he let me buy 2 things. I bought an X-Band and Yoshi's Island. And then my dad was like, do whatever you goddamn want. Just don't drink my goddamn Diet Pepsi. It's my Diet Pepsi and you can't have it. Let me tell you something. That was not Diet Pepsi. It was in a Diet Pepsi bottle. It was in a Diet Pepsi bottle. And I got the X-Band and was Betty Boop and also Dork.
Big whiff punish takes him to the corner.
Good times, man. Good times. Poor old Pete. Those were the days, man. But yeah, the X-Band's crazy that they had that tech. Also, before I moved, so check this out. This is how old I am, guys.
Trying to press back and Angry Bird again. The double.
Dude, Angry Bird's just too fucking good.
Mugen style. He's gonna get the follow up as well. He only needed the normal at that point.
I really don't want Angry Bird and Minute RD to win again, but they're going to. They are inevitable. They are Thanos.
Ooh, but you wanted the reset?
They're just too good.
Greedy man.
Wow.
I yearn for a JP winner. Was dial-up expensive back then? No, it was free. You could get net 0. All it cost was your phone line. But I had a DSL. But anyway, and I'm so old that I grew up when Cartoon Network was launched. I remember seeing it on its first month at my friend's house who had cable. I did not have cable, but he did. And Cartoon Network seemed like the greatest invention.
But it came up short! Oh my lord! The blitz! Did it connect now? Angry Bird. He tries the overhead again. He's going to press immediately. Get out of the corner with the charge fierce. But the jab is there. Reject Angry Bird. Qualifies in the top 8 loser side.
We saw some incredibly
Damn
clean play, but it was a scrappy end
sick of this
to that
guy
set.
and Minna.
And the standing light punch
I feel like
takes
every
it,
single
but
time I watch
Angry
EVO
Bird
Finals, it's Minna RD versus Angry
from the bracket.
Bird.
Angry Bird
At least Angry
looking
Bird's playing as a cool character, Goki. So
EVO
I'll cheer for him this year.
potentially, and our
So
top 8 is now
when Cartoon Network came out, around that time, like 92, 93, somewhere in that,
Pull it up right now because our last match
in that
is happening
era,
right now. I believe it's
there was
Zangief versus
a
Xiao
thing
Hai to
called
qualify into
the
top 8
Sega
before we
Channel.
move on from Emoji
And you
Angry
could
Bird
connect your Sega Genesis with your coax cable, which is the one that you screwed into the back of your television, and download Sega games from like a Netflix list.
Yeah, exactly. Phenom,
What cartoon was airing back then? See, that was the best part, is that they only really showed classic cartoons. Hanna-Barbera. No, SpongeBob didn't exist. I think the first thing I can remember when I got Cartoon Network that was original was the Cartoon Olympics. Toonami is when things got real. That was like 90s, 98, 99. OG Cartoon Network was just cartoons that were not new. It was just not original content. The peak of all of the Cartoon Network for me was like Space Ghost Coast to Coast, C-Lab 2020. Like Space Ghost was a pretty early original plan there. What the fuck is going on here? Itabashi Zangief is not Zangief? He's Marissa?
Drive rush.
Oh, went for the late throw there, and the reaction. Xiao Hai is an SNK player. He's used to fast hops, he's used to quick approaches. He's really just stuffing all of this. This game's like in slow motion by comparison, you know?
What?
Drive it up.
Drive in there.
I have very bad memories of modern Marissa beating me. We're gonna need Itabashi to run it back like 5 straight rounds.
Crazy.
This is gonna be really tough. I think Mai's got this. Man, Xiao Hai is so good.
Another throw. You're still a victim to this. You're still a victim to the Mai loops of the throw. Goes for a button this time. I like the Itabashi Zangief keeping his wits about him. Level 2 catches the back dash.
Okay.
Big damage. Not a threat just yet for the kill. Trying to chase him. He can't catch him. Xiao Hai slipping away.
This is it for Itabashi.
I didn't like that though. Okay.
That's it.
Gonna do it. Xiao Hai.
That's it.
Gonna move on. Top 8 is where he's going. The Marisa.
This is brutal. Whoa. Holy drip. This guy understood the assignment. That is beautiful.
The grilled chicken, they're like, yes, that should be me. But there we go. I know a lot of you guys got your Chipotle cards as well. That
He looks
Chipotle
great.
The Chipotle bus, the burrito bus rather, has been bringing you back and forth to some of those free entrees. So big shout out to you.
The burrito bus.
It's a bloodbath.
I didn't get the burrito bus. Majin Obama still cooking after 8 hours of streaming Tekken.
In the loser side of the bracket first. Yeah, I believe we're gonna get a top 8 bracket on screen.
All right, so guys, here you can easily be there commentating with your fit. No, I'm a foreign correspondent.
Got this top 8.
Is there a Chipotle in Japan? No, it's the it's called frijoles, and it's expensive. Even as a mega millionaire Twitch streamer, I hesitate to go to frijoles for fear of losing all my money.
The specific names too. Even someone like JDCR, it's not strange to see him.
It's one of those places. It's one of those places where I hate when places do this.
On the EVO stage like this,
they make you get the extra large portion because the regular portion is basically tsunami or small, right? So it's like you're kind of getting screwed, and you're like, okay, so for a normal portion, I have to do double meat, and so you're looking at like $3,000, 2,000 yen for a meal. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, there's some really good Mexican places in Japan.
Straight up. Mao maybe a surprise for some people, but he's been in the
All right, let me see here.
Able to make a really, really strong losers bracket run to face off against Molgold, who we saw
Atif still in it. That's I only know Atif, JDCR, Arslan,
welcome back, baby, going up against Atif.
Lohai. I don't know these. I don't know Chikarin, Nobi.
Who's who of Tekken 8? I don't think there's any surprise really like that. None of these names are unfamiliar.
Is it better to order large portion or 2 normal portions? 1 large portion, sadly. I can't get past the mental fatigue of having 2 plates in front of me. I get the tacos with the double meat. It costs $25. That's a lot of money. Say no more. Say no more. Chikarin was the Geese player that wrecked Tekken 7 players. Mental fatigue of looking at 2 entrees? Man, that's too much. What the rarest cuisine you've seen in Japan? Well, okay. The rarest? Soul food? There's only one place I know. The Soul Food House in Nishiazabu or whatever. But that has like chicken and waffles and stuff that's like really good. But I mean, like, I think I live in Tokyo. Tokyo is the biggest city on the planet. We have everything. There's got to be something somewhere. Basashi is not rare. That's like every city, every like 3 stop has horse meat. I'm not saying I go for it. Yet my cooking is probably the rarest. All right, what are we looking at here? Let's go to go up here.
Plus frames off of any of these specials to keep the block strings going.
All right, block. I feel like this has been going on forever. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Ready with the tech, and there is a huge backdash shimmy. That is going to be more than enough. And notice this is actually going to be a perfect from Fukunaga.
Here we go, a stellar second round.
The one time I tune in, Fukunaga going perfect with my Baldur's Gate 3 love interest. Just absolutely murking this guy. I feel sorry for Monarch. Awesome name, though.
So many tools to chip you from all
Losers final, it's Stango versus Cake Assault.
That is exactly the kind of momentum.
I think Arslan's always my pick for any sort of Tekken tournament. God, that name is so godlike. Monarch. That is peak. I think that like as long as we have a diverse top 8 for Tekken, I'm happy. I really don't want it to be Dragunov, Nina, Anna, Dragunov, Yoshimitsu. You know what I mean? That would suck. We've got losers final, Carnitas and Roman. No, I meant like, I just meant Yoshi as in like one other random character. Yoshi, I was just calling back for you, boss. I was just trying to make you feel good.
The throw range. Yeah. It's so good. Lacey's has really good throw range too.
What a great day though.
These two have some of the best throw range in the game.
Lacey just almost feels like, how are you grabbing me from such a distance?
As soon as this stream ends, I will take a shower. I have to give little Premier 3, little Zangief a bath. And then I'm going to start looking over these mod applications. And I'm going to try to go to bed at like 9 so that I can wake up at 4 or 5. This is Killer Instinct. This is what I played on X-Band, but it was on the Super Nintendo.
Great presence of mind from Roman.
And you guys got to weep until the next stream, exactly. The stars will cry until the sun rises. Looks like we're on a big break. So, are you streaming EVO? You bet your ass I am tomorrow, man. Bloody Roar, I know. I almost made the sub notification today. when I first started streaming back on September 13th, 2020. It's crazy to think about. I had a follow emote, or like a follower alert. And I use the subscription one now of Cyclops and Ryu handshaking. Except the sound effect that played was Bloody Roar of Hugo saying, "Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight." And as a follower notification, I never heard that alert.
Okay, caught out with just the last active frame of that detonation. Tried to bust your way out with the lariat.
Just never got follows. Just never. But when I did, it would scare the shit out of me. Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. Kind of sad. I mean, it's all right. It was all part of the process. And then when I was in a video with Chris, and I was playing Disco Elysium when the game came out, and I made the mistake of having a follower alert of Zangief spinning in, which I also brought back today for followers down near the bottom right. Like, if someone follows the channel now, you'll see Zangief spin in there. And this video had been featured on Chris's YouTube. And it was the first video I'd ever been in. And it said, like, go follow Pete on Twitch. He's a retro game specialist. Whatever, right? And every time I had a follow, I had the pause sound from Street Fighter 2 on SNES, where it goes, and we heard that about literally 2,500 times in one stream. It was pretty impressive. Here, I'll add it back today, just today.
Against Monarch's Matera is near impossible. Monarch shutting it down and getting his first game.
That.
Like you said, we're not getting policed in game number 1 and 2.
So now when we get follows, we'll bring it back.
Now just on point with it, almost 100%.
You found me through that video originally? Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. A lot of people did.
Looking a little bit better on the spot dodges as well.
A lot of people, that was their first stream. But that little and I didn't know that it was like other, like the other thing I used to do that was an important learning lesson out of people's kindness was if somebody gifted 20 subs, which is amazing and very thoughtful, very supportive, I would read out every single person's name who got a gifted sub. And then I realized most of those people were not even present when they were gifting. Okay, so wait. We're done on these two. It was very nice, but somebody was nice enough to tell me in somebody on like I don't remember what it was. It was like a YouTube or so. I don't know how I saw it, but it was like, hey, Pete needs to learn now that he's kind of gotten into more viewers. He can't sit there for 20 minutes and just read names. You need to be able to think about the people who are currently watching. And I was like, oh. He did? He pooped a little? Did you get your food? You should. The ice is out there. Yeah. He's, okay. Yay, Premier 3 pooped. Unko-shitane, yokatta. I was worried about him. We were gonna have to take him to the hospital, maybe.
The micro dash into the counter hit. Fukunaga has you up against the wall. He hasn't built
little Zangief. He's having a little trouble.
As well, especially after that Nimbus, so we match for our life.
Congrats to the little guy. And you know, his stomach must have kind of hurt too, right? It's sad. You don't want him to feel uncomfortable.
The double shimmy. Not biting on either of those. It doesn't get clipped by the butterfly, the arrow even.
That is literally my child's job, is to poop, and that's it. And eat and sleep.
Yeah, great job to go for the UDP right there. If Monarch was off on the timing of that throw punish, as he was, that was going to be a punish every time. Fukunaga now at set point.
Blaz Blue. Okay.
Okay, EX Arrow, yeah, to just clash with that orb and make sure we're not getting away with some free pillars. Still is the cooldown up here for the
Yeah, it's crazy to think about how he'll remember none of this. Poo, cry, eat, sleep, repeat. That's basically me as well. He's just like his dad. My dream job. Yep. Absolutely.
Celestial Dominion, once again, the 5U buff, this block string.
And it was fun. Her dad stayed with us last night. He came in and was being very helpful. And he teaches English. What game is this? This one right here is Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. There are 28,000 people watching. I know, Pete. I kind of like whatever you did, mostly because you're fun. I'm tuned in for hours now. I don't give a fuck about EVO. It's just you. Well, if you think me reading names is great, I got a stream idea for you. We can totally do that. Everyone gift subs at the same time, and we'll just do a reading stream. Nice run there. Nice run. I think Guilty Gear Finals are tomorrow. And so Yuki's dad said, "Oh, this is so exciting. You must love your job." I said, "Very much. I love what I do." And he goes, "You have no stress. Every day is like a relaxing thing." And I go, yeah, it's great. And I showed him the studio. And so we were, you know what? Let me check it. So 1 minute.
Once again, it has been an absolutely superb top 8 here for Greg.
This is the best Chipotle
Okay.
order. I would like a bowl. Triple wrap. Mild, medium, hot.
Triple wrapped? What? You can triple wrap it? Yes. That's a lot of tortilla, man. So wow. What was I saying? Oh, so her dad, we were in the studio and he goes, "Oh, so your job is no stress." And I go, "Well, there's a little bit, you know, I'm trying to make sure the Discord's having fun and that my YouTube keeps losing money and trying to make sure that, you know, I'm trying to make good content and have fun and do stuff." And he goes, "Oh, but it's your choice." I go, "Yeah, it's definitely my choice when I go live." And on my desk, there's this little clock that shows how many followers I have on Twitch. And he was like, it was like the number kept going down. And he was like, "Oh, what's the countdown for?" And I go, "No, those are people leaving my channel offline." He was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, that kind of stresses me out too. Like tonight, while I haven't streamed, I've lost 10 followers." And he was like, "Oh, that's sad." And I go, "Oh yeah, that is sad. That's okay though." And he was like, "But the number's still very large." And I go, yeah, that's true. And I said, if they all watched at the same time, I would have a very nice house on the shadows of Yamanashi. And so it was funny to watch it like live time. Somebody just went to my channel at like 10 p.m. JST and was like, "Unfollow." And he got to see it live. That was funny. That's just the business. What's your favorite guest character in a fighter ever? Or alternatively, if you could pick a character to guest, what would you do? You know, I'm gonna go with, I love Terry in Street Fighter 6, but I would say the biggest, the one that made the biggest waves ever was probably Link in Soul Calibur 2. That made no sense and was absolutely wonky when it happened. The other honorable mentions would be one of the big Smash ones. Darth Vader, of course, but Link was just crazy. Well, Spawn, of course, and what was that guy's name, like Crunk or Crank or whatever his name was?
So excited to see it. And hopefully
But the other one would be like Cloud and Smash.
There we go. And we got got to see who we have in that 4.
But I think I don't really need guest characters to be. I think if I could just. What was the guy's name? The green one. That was like the Todd McFarlane character that nobody cared about.
Over Riazo and Zenith moving on into that losers semifinals, and Fukunaga staying alive against Vermilion.
No, it was the green one. Kronk. Necrid. That's what it was. That loser green dude. Nobody cared about him. Yeah, see, everyone forgot. But for me, I think X-Men versus Street Fighter was the OG.
So big shout out to you guys in the crowd. I got a new code for you. Text WTU369 to 888-222
like
for
cameo.
to receive a free entree.
That was awesome.
Send it right now
Except for that one guy who loved Necrid, who was like absolutely excited.
Those honey grilled chicken burritos.
That was the biggest cameo that made no sense.
I'm a huge fan.
I'm a honey chicken fan. That's my main. I'm not gonna lie. That and steak, that's my rotation.
That was wild.
My man.
I'm in the exact same boat, my man. Exactly the same.
This is such a good fit.
And that free entree. You got to remember, you can get the double as well. You can even mix and match some of the meats. So make sure to stop on by. Claim that code. We got some more coming up for you guys later on. So stay tuned.
Indeed, I believe.
But I'm not a big fan of cameo stuff in fighting games. If I had to choose one, Mortal Kombat always had really good ones, of course, like when they had all the cool, you know, like Jason and Alien. But we need to do a new Mortal Kombat that's like Mortal Kombat Ultimate, where it's like Rambo was the GOAT, and have all of those characters come back into one licensed thing. That'd be awesome.
We were kind of thinking about going into
RoboCop.
Finals earlier on in this year, because Totoro has been so consistent about some of these top placings.
Wait, somebody asked a question. Oh, yo, Peter, EVO is so lit right now. I know, man. I wish I was there. I'm gonna try to go to the one in Japan and see if I can get like a sweet little closet and stream from there and go out and do like live walkthroughs and interviews and stuff. But I don't think that they're incentivized to do that. All right, everyone grab your honkers. Give them a big squeeze. Let me get up a prediction.
Very in Siegfried's favor. The character has undergone some pretty significant nerfs. The rewards that he gets on hit, particularly in mid-screen, not nearly as high as what Grimnir gets.
Yeah.
But the fundamental tools to deal with Grimnir's mobility as well as his various other options are absolutely there. You know, that huge
Zane
fireball to cover the screen, cover the airspace most crucially, and just
Totoro
on his normals just allows for so much in terms of shutting Grimnir down.
Yeah, having an option.
Get your predictions in, boys.
Lower seals and the higher seals.
I will be right back. I'm gonna check on Yuki and the kiddo and make sure everyone got their food and stuff. And I'll be back in just a minute, dudes. Thank you for being so patient with my absolutely tragically pathetic voice.
Challenge is definitely something we're going to be looking out for in the winners finals.
That we are.
Y'all really are killing it in the crowd, by the way. Much love. Not just in the Red Bull assigned seating, but of course the rest of you guys in the crowd as well. One more time, can we make some noise for our Grand Blue Top 4? Oh yeah.
Every single one of you are absolutely fantastic, not just here in the crowd, but also all of you tuned in at home. Thank you so much once again for tuning in and supporting Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Yeah, I see that Vicala dash light out of the corner of my eye, right down that center of the screen. Cheese to meet you. I agree.
With the ears as well, I believe. Oh no, that's the Fukunaga mask.
Oh, true.
Fukunaga, sorry, Fukuhara. Sorry, I saw Fukunaga on this screen here, and I just, brain fart.
Yeah, that's how it goes. We got Fukunaga, we got Fukuhara, we got Machikane Fukugitari. Like, it's pretty confusing out here, I understand, but no mix-ups. Well, there's going to be a lot of mix-ups here in the winners finals, right?
Yep.
Grimnir just being so tricky with all of these Gale dashes. We even saw something I haven't seen from Zane up until this top 8 was just going for a neutral jump, or what's it called? Up Gale dash. Once we have all 4 of the seals set and just waiting and seeing, okay, am I going to bait out an anti-air? Are they actually thinking, okay, he's going to consume the seals, or do I just head back down? But just floating back down to earth and just seeing, okay, what is your reaction to this? I wonder if we're going to have that same confidence going up against Totoro.
You had to slide your Uma in there, didn't you?
Yeah, you know me.
Of course.
I'm that guy. People get very confused when they see me on the mic and they're just like, the horse guy commentates?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought he was just like a, very avid Twitter user. Sometimes we can do both.
That we can. Sometimes we maybe shouldn't do both. Maybe we should just kind of focus on this. But,
That's what I'm saying.
We're in an age of technology. We're in an age of online communities. And honestly, this game was really cultivated by its online community. Obviously, Base Granblue was kind of born right into the start of the COVID era. And so never really had that opportunity to have those offline events for a good long time. And with Rising, it has been such a blessing to be able to have so much more in terms of this offline interaction, this international competition. It was always the thing that I personally wanted the most out of this game going forward. And just, we got it right here. We've got one of US finest players here with Zane, of course, against one of Japan's finest in Tororo.
It was a rough patch, right? When people weren't able to play offline like they might have wanted to, perhaps the network infrastructure keeping them back. But I want to give a quick shout out as well to WASD, just keeping so many games alive, especially during that period, whether it was Uni, whether it was Melty Blood, of course, Granblue as well. And when Rising and so many other these new versions popped up, of course, the community was there and ready with that competitive spirit. But of course, we're heading on into it. It's winners finals. Let's see it. Tororo versus Zane.
We can see the Tororo Siegfried here at the ready.
Helter Skelter and burst forth with shrieks to shatter the dome of heaven.
So cringe, so free. A man who speaks in prose after my own heart.
Sir, you're known the immortal.
Wind problems? Sounds like indigestion.
He's
Sure you don't want to sit this round out.
So considerate of it.
He's a bit silly.
Go!
We're matching in the Royal Blues right now as we head into round
Yo,
one.
check this out, guys. Today I'm cooking something special. Little Dr. Pepper.
Just yet.
A little Dr. Pepper.
For a couple button techs on Tororo's side.
Little gamer fuel.
Okay, first hit, cancel into the seal, but still just standing strong.
All right, so we're in the winners final. This is it, or it's damn near. Siegfried and Grimnir. I like Siegfried as a character. The other thing I was gonna tell you guys, I cannot believe this. This is one of those rare streams. It does not at all feel like it's been 7.5 hours. Not even close. That's nuts. I'm stupid. Is EVO multiple games? You're not stupid. You're ignorant. There's a difference. And being ignorant is not a bad thing. It just means you didn't know. Unless I tell you the answer right now, and then you're like, I don't understand. Then you'd be stupid. EVO is an event that has many different fighting games, and they crown the champion in those games. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8. EVO is the house in which all of these games are played. That's not a burn. I just want to pick up my guy. I just want to tell him he's not dumb. He's not stupid. I'm ignorant on lots of things.
Patience of Tororo not overextending once he noticed that Zane was close to the seals.
And the delay on that third seal as well, trying to see
Big difference.
Tororo, but nothing found again.
Huge difference. It's a celebration of fighting games and the culture, and it has real implication of prizes and money and awards. And Master Quadrillion, welcome back, big brother. My fight buddy!
And a couple far L's, but off the clash.
As soon as EVO JP, is it? I thought we just had it. When's EVO JP? I thought that was already done this year.
For Zane to take this first game. Keep it real simple.
I will try to go next year.
We still got the Raging Strike, the Raging Chain behind him.
Welcome back, Banana TV.
Close H in the corner for game 1.
Yeah, it was 3 months ago. We did that one. We did that. That was back in May. That's what it was.
Oh, that's funny.
Excuse me? Baking powder? Huh? What? The big 5 on the 5? Thank you so much. Jesus. Hold on. Let me see here. I said I'd do this. Congratulations, Count Vondrade, Rogue, Rhino, Uzumaki Beat, Minu Shui, and Gameplay Player 2 from Nora 805. There you go. Thank you for the raid. You were playing some Apex Legends. I one time won 10,000 US dollars in Apex Legends because of my elite Buster Sword play. I crushed Zentreya under my boot to claim first prize. And you may be looking at the scoreboards and say, wait, Lily Maru did a lot of the heavy lifting. You just happened to be there. And I would counter that I was a major moral support. She may have had 49 of our 53 kills. But I was also there. And I did crush with the Buster Sword.
Trying to be so tricky with the Gale Dash movement that we end up
Thank you, Connor, for that opportunity.
We had one more Gale Dash to escape. We set the single seal, but
Thank you, Connor, so much for letting me do that. I made it up to him in the Beyblade, where I did win with my skill.
Very nice, gets the throw.
Yo, what up, August? We brought back the follower notification. The original insane in the membrane awful sound effect. I missed this part, but Connor trolled you with sound bites. Do you blame him? Nah, I was bad. I was choking. I was trash. But today, that was the fastest 8 hours in I can remember in a while. So after we see winners, we'll chill, we'll relax, we'll recover, and I'll be back in the very early morning.
Oh, huge catch right there, but not quite close enough to get the far medium.
With a new necktie, a different pin, and more EVO coverage. So if you liked today, you definitely want to show up tomorrow.
Look at the clock, J2, only 10 seconds left.
Oh my God, it's the blue flag.
Dude, I feel like this particular match goes by. Wow.
There we go, the big bonk on Zane. Takes the game here for Totoro. One apiece.
Fighting his way out, didn't want to play that passive.
Damn. What's up, Rad, my dog? What up, Jonas? I'll be here, likely. No pressure. Just reminding you guys.
Exactly. Didn't even want to risk it with 5 seconds left on the board.
It's gonna be fun. I'm hoping that I can rest my voice and be recovered. And then before you know, we'll be in the Lost Bar on the 7th with Mr. Christopher Broad.
Straight away was Zane.
Yeah. Single Gale dash. With respect to that second dash that lets him try and go for the throw.
Yeah, not going to hold the frame trap once again, going for the
Let me take that.
Time. Knocking on the doors, DP available for Zane as well.
There we go.
Almost gets the bait, but no.
Alcohol will not fix it. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Not going to catch Zane here.
I'm definitely hydrated. I've had a hell of a lot of liquids. Come on, Totoro, my heart's with you. Siegfried, my goat.
Just a little bit too far, so Totoro lands the raging strike.
Dude, the character designs are so peak.
Lovely interception with the 6XL, and it's going to be huge for Zane right here.
Oh, that's big. That's a corner carry.
There we go, strip that last VP, and it's all the damage in the world here off this cinematic. We send the single rose, and we put the round on the board.
Damn, buried that dude.
Very nice comeback from Zane right there.
Tomorrow will be a performative piece. I will only emote and use Rob's soundboard to go, wow. Look at that.
Back dash here, just trying to get the EX seal set up with that flame wall.
Oh, boy.
And it's also the Oregon, all the cooldowns down to push it into the corner.
Thank you very much. I can't even read it because I'm wearing sunglasses. Cello no malastic. I butchered it. There you go.
Just waiting with that 6XL on the other side. Spot dodge.
That was a fun stream. But yeah, I'm looking forward. You know, I was gonna get your guys' opinion. It's not a fighting game, but is Unicorn Overlord a game that I can play without having to pay attention too much?
Again, not triggering that final
Man Dudley, welcome back, big boss. Appreciate you.
But catches that too with the firewall.
Gets a counter on the 6XL, and that's going to be more than enough for the KO.
Because I want to be able to set up my troops and also take care of the baby and like make my choices and then watch it play out while I'm holding him. That's what I'm kind of trying to angle. And it's a me game. It's on the big screen. It's just me chilling in my living room.
Like we wanted, but lost so much space just to get the seals on board.
I'm hoping I don't have to do like I can't play like Doom. Like Doom requires an ungodly amount of concentration.
Love that usage of the seals right there to keep himself in the air to avoid the fireball.
Exactly, as high as we can to trigger it to make sure we're just barely out of range of the flame wall and a spot dodge to avoid the 2H out of the skies. Beautiful.
All right, so maybe it's not a good game for that. All right, damn.
Right back down to earth.
Come on, Siegfried, that's right.
Do the job, but the ultimate firewall finishes the mission. 2-1 right now.
Finally finds that massive brolic 2H of Siegfried, and that's actually something that
He's got the winner's beard though.
That 2H of Siegfried,
the stubble coming in.
And against the character that is as airborne as Grimnir, you definitely want to
Look at these diehards. Love that. That is so cool looking, man.
We've been so tricky with some of these gale dashes, especially later and later on.
I love to see the support for the FGC. That's so sick.
I'm going to be tricky. I'm going to consume all the seals, so you can't feel comfortable using your,
Maybe I'll just play Final Fantasy 12. But I wanted to stream that someday because it's a great game where I don't have to do shit and it just plays itself. Put a quarter in your ass because you played yourself. Pete, are you going to get a new song now that Premiere 2 is retired? Well, okay, here's the big thing. We'll take a brief break for station identification. You tell me.
Peter.
Peter.
Peter. Peter.
And they say there's no good use of AI. Sadly, that was not even AI. That was just Notorious Monster doing Notorious Monster things. The only other thing I'm gonna do is, hold on, I missed a couple of things there. Is give me a second.
Big hit right there. The count hit once again working in Totoro's favor.
Let me say thank you to 13 Kazu with 43 months, brother. Appreciate you, and thank you, Kiryu, as I'll call it, for 9 months. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I am going to be making a song for Reinho that she'll never use. And it's going to go,
Acid Rain by her new gamer subslaver Acid Rain. She is the worst gamer, Acid Rain.
Whatever. I don't know the lyrics yet. But I am going to make it for her. Come on, Siggy! Oh, look, he's shaking, man. Dude, I don't envy it. It was like when Connor told me, hey, I've got to go to the bathroom. Can you hold the stream bag for a second on Cyclothon 1? I was tweaking. What am I going to do with 10,000 viewers? I can't handle this kind of pressure. Anxiety's real. Imagine their BPM. It's probably the same as when I almost insulted you. I was not you personally, but collective you. I was going to be like, probably the same as when you guys get up to go to the bathroom, get off your asses. But then that would mean like then I was like, please don't stop watching. So I was gonna then turn it on to myself, and then I just kind of told you the other joke that went through my head first. I'm biting the hand that feeds. And you know, sometimes we gotta just make fun of each other. Oh shit! What a read! Wow! Sometimes we gotta make fun of each other. It's the only way possible. Uh-oh.
We're going to game 5. Had to go for that spot dodge there because he committed
Uh-oh. This is it.
Tried to go for a DP. Maybe that could work, but unfortunately, that's not the option in that scenario. Instead, game 5 between these two.
It's such a heartbreaker way to lose that set. It's a game where you drop a
Get used to this song for tomorrow, boys. Making fun of each other is how me and my siblings grew up. You know, if I didn't have healthy insults and comedies, I would be, like, literally just depressed and despondent. Greetings. What up, Seiko Snipes? This is it. 2-2 final battle. This is it, boys. We've got Zane and Torodo. Reputations are on the line here in Las Vegas, Nevada for the EVO Grand Finals. Who's going to win the People's Ovation and fame forever? Right now, an early lead for... The way I look at the more I look at the top here, I have no clue what I'm looking at. I don't. But I want Siegfried to win. Like, I thought these were like rounds. But they're just crystals. I know the green is health. I thought these were like, oh, you have to win 3 times? That's crazy. But I don't... I just want Siegfried to get that one touch, because, you know, if he just gets that one, it's over. But he's afraid to commit because there was... He was afraid to commit, and that cost him. Oh my God, brother, calm down, brother. You're okay. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Don't be, it's not too big. You've got this. There's only 30,000 people watching. My man is stressed. That's tough, though. I mean, can you blame him? And the pride of being EVO champion. Oh, Torodo, you got this, brother. I love that they have like Final Fantasy 14 debuffs on the top. Okay, final round, final everything. Number 1 Taylor bass player, he's back. This is it. I want Torodo to win because I have JP pride, plus I just want him to feel like the long national nightmare is over and he can calm down. This is last round, last game, final touch, big moves. Execution. You have to be perfect. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Big combo. Jesus, stop. A 22 chain? What is this, my Uma Musume 0 for SSR run? It's the same thing you tried to go with last time. Trying to go with these little punch-ins. One touch, who takes it? Whose cuisine reigns supreme?
The chip damage from those wind seals. Yes. Damage territory. Tornado is a factor. 100-meter available. We're looking for the reaction super. I know it. But the U Psycho Crusher does the job.
Oh, that poor guy.
Zane bobbing up. He makes his way in that final hit.
This guy was a cool customer the whole time, though.
Finals winners side.
Incredible stuff to Zane. And you know the heart rate right here. He's still in, but he really wants to get some Grand's winner's side. He's been in
That's brutal.
before with Totoro, barely losing out last year in winners finals versus Aaron Damac, and now the same has happened here against Zane. But once again, still alive, still not out.
It's not over, though. That was winner's side.
Still has those reactions ready. I saw that.
Do I have to keep streaming for another 2 hours?
Into the loser's side now. A little bit of time to recompose and think, okay, we were so close.
Yeah, he's still in the game. I should mention, sorry. I know you from your bicycle stuff, and I didn't realize your Twitch name was actually so simple. Thank you. Thank you, God. I know I rebranded. I had a tough name called Premiere 2. I do need to fix that YouTube problem, though, because we tried to fix it. Thank you for bringing it to my aware.
That went damn near to time and weren't able to.
I can't speak. I just keep saying awaring.
Of course, the final exchange of the game. That huge whip on the Raging Strike really, really set.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Peter.
Peter. Peter.
Peter.
Okay. I'm I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling here. It's not even that I'm tired. I think I'm just in a I think I'm just in a state of confusion.
From Beatrix, able to low profile under those orbs with the right spacing and timing.
That's what I feel like.
Something that Fukunaga is going to need to be cognizant of here in this set.
It's like, I can't believe we've been streaming for 8 hours. I honestly can't.
Koji Coco, Prince of
It feels so short.
Definitely has done his homework on how to deal with the finer interactions when it comes to this character.
Exactly.
Everything's offline right now. Damn.
For a little bit, but right in the dead heat of August is locked back in and in the best.
Have I had Chipotle recently? I would if I could, but I am live from Tokyo, Japan. So no, we do not have Chipotle here. Is Chipotle good? I used to work for them. I loved it. I love 2 dishes there. Number 1, 3 soft tacos, and it's good. Great, depending on how you like it. And number 2, I love a burrito bowl with a side order of tortilla chips.
These players are pad players, actually. I know.
And you just slam that shit.
I do, actually.
Okay.
That's all. You just crush it.
Yeah, matching on the peripherals here down.
Where do you get your Mexican food fix in Japan, though? Several places.
Gonna play with headset on. I'm trying
There
to
is the legendary Junkadelic in Nakameguro. There is Chile's in Harajuku.
Once again, tearing it
There's
up
the
with the wave.
Taco
I see you
Trap in
guys.
Shinjuku.
Much love. And the crowd joining in as
Tacos
well.
Mercado in Kichijoji.
Excellent stuff.
And yeah, we have carne asada. We have all the. No. It's not Chili's, the one I worked at in America. It's Chile's, owned by my friend Carlos. Frijoles is okay, but it's the Chipotle knockoff.
Thank you to everybody who has stayed up late.
Is it spicy? If you want it to be, yeah. The one that I liked was at Junkadelic. Here's what you order. Get a large quesadilla of your choice. That's extremely good. And then always get the spicy mole nachos. Mwah, it's so good.
Of course, our players getting ready, making their final.
But Mexican food is
Check right now.
one of my absolutely favorite.
We're gonna see that Zenny wire cam real
Like, it's probably number one.
Shoutouts, of course, to Zenny holding it
It's
down.
probably number one.
And in terms of
All right, hold on. I hear the baby crying, guys. I'm gonna go hold it for 1 second and tell her. It's a boy. Tell my wife I got it. 1 second, okay?
As well, I told you guys at the top of the set, but you know, thankfully, saved from contact troubles, I can see this top 8 live with you guys here at EVO 2025, and what an absolute, you know, banger top 8 it's been from top to bottom. So many of these matches going down to the wire, so that first 3 really making a difference.
Yeah, it's been an absolute treat watching all of our players compete so far in this top 8. The action's only gonna keep heating up here.
All right, we gotta whittle down our top 4 to our top 3. One more set here. Choosing the BGM, choosing the stage. Oh. I hear a particularly excited Grand Blue fan.
Okay, actually we're going for the Lancelot in general right here.
Yeah.
Of course, the classic pick, the character that won him at Arc World Tour 2023.
Back to the classics here for Fukunaga, doing it one time for the fans. And now caught out here after the Impulse Blade.
Okay.
Throw of the round. Gonna play this as lightning fast as possible. Doesn't want Koji to establish that momentum, because if he does, he can begin to run away with it.
Exactly. All right, end of your turn off the L riding free, a little.
Oh my God, the way these matches go, this is gonna be another hour.
I guess to throw again, and when you have that debuff from the,
This is gonna be another hour, guys.
Always just worth, you know, taking the throw right there.
Exactly.
All right, I'm leaning back. I'm leaning back in my chair and putting my hands on my tummy and doing the Chris pose for a minute.
Not quite gonna take it. Oh my gosh, the sliver! That did even more than I expected.
Wow, that damage was.
Damage territory, so it's a checkmate DP as soon
Oh
as
my
we
God,
left the
almost as bad as the bill when I go out with Chris and I said I'll pick it up.
Very, very nice.
That's insane. That's insane.
Okay, this time it's
That's
wild.
brutal.
I was gonna say, yeah. That was a very curious dialogue line. I only know someone that sultry. All right,
That's going to be my Lost Bar bill on the 7th. Just a reminder, we're going to be doing a Lost Bar visit with Lord Affable on the 7th of August. I have some ideas for it. I am negotiating so that it'll be a weird time stream though, because we're gonna try to go in the afternoon on Thursday, because one of the things I really wanted to show you was the actual bar room, and then that way you guys can see like what the bar looks like instead of just the VIP. How come they always play on the same stage?
I was waiting for it, but I guess
Very good question. I wonder if it's because like maybe like visual clarity, or they agree like it's like the first one you just hit X on. I don't know. But good observation. And then I'm gonna we're gonna show you the different places you can sit. I'm gonna ask Chris to make an original cocktail of his own mixing and matching, or instruct the incredible staff to do so. Then I'm going to see if we can talk to some of the staff if they're willing. I don't want to make it like you need to do that, but I want to give them the choice to talk about their experience working there, or like what their interests are and stuff like that.
Saw that counter hit starter. Maybe got a little bit
In the
greedy, but
first Grand Blue Versus, it was the only stage that didn't lag, and I think a lot of the people got used to it. See, that's what I thought as well, but I figured that wasn't the case anymore. Like sometimes they choose training stage for no distractions. Or maybe I'll ask him to make a drink called the Premier 2 and tell me like what you think that is. And then I ordered some whiteboards and markers. And I thought it would be fun to do a thing where it's like, then we go to the VIP room and we try all the cocktails. You need to comment on EVO, bro. Not no Yipes or Tasty C, but comparable. I am nowhere close. Those guys are. I'm no Majin Obama. What I think I can do is I can navigate. See, I think I don't have enough knowledge about the game. And but we'll call it Pete's Diet Pepsi. Great choice. Good shout. Good callback. We'll call it the Dork.
considering the
We're gonna do a
Versusia, I see
cocktail
that smile on your
tasting, and I'm gonna
face.
have them write down a bunch of like what would your slogan be for this drink or something fun like that.
Yep, that is the Versusia pick.
Premier 2 is a drink full of liquid with 2 molecules of hydrogen and 1 oxygen, and cost 1,500 JPY.
But the story here in losers semis is
Brilliant.
Fukunaga trying to
I
get
would
this
love to be a
reverse sweep,
color
the character
commentator,
swap
yeah, or
against
setting up,
Koji
or a hype man in the crowd.
A number of announcer characters, most of the good characters in the game will say Rain instead of Versusia.
I would love that. It's getting hot in Japan, right? Dude, no.
chance to survive in the losers semis, a clean clash,
It's
but
been
the
hot.
ulti hit on the fireball
36
just
degrees
keeps you locked down.
Celsius, 97 Fahrenheit, 60% humidity. You walk outside and you go, you know what? I can do this. My grandfather like tilled soil or did labor outside in this. I walked 6 minutes and I'm like, that history.
Oh, tried to go for the confirm
This
right there.
heat.
It's gonna take a full punish as a result.
The
This is gonna be a ton
sun.
of corner carry into the M Samsara.
Stop
Straight to
telling
the
me a
edge,
dork
all
is a
the way,
whale
corner to
penis.
corner,
I
coast to
didn't
coast.
know that at
Beautiful
10 years
stuff
old.
from Fukunaga right there.
All right. And mine was D period, O period, R period, K period. I didn't know. No, I did not know that. I did not know that. At 10 years old, I did not. Everyone just called each other dorks all the time. I just learned it today. I learned it just now.
Version off of that. Fukunaga getting around.
I swear. So, okay. I don't know what the acronym. It didn't have one. I don't know yet. I learned that at 10. Yeah, you probably got called it and decided to look up the word yourself, nerd. Okay, there you go. Take that, Adam.
Exactly what you mentioned at the top of the set. One of those things to have to worry about. It's scary.
Damn.
The pillar just goes so fast, but Fukunaga playing a little bit nerd.
Well, I might have us write down some questions on a Google Docs form if me and Mifu can figure it out. I know he can. I know I can't. But exactly. Thank you very much, Soy Art. That's what I was trying to say. So, it kind of depends, but it's going to be a fun thing. I'm looking forward to that stream on the 7th. Looks like Koji Coco has chosen Beatrix. Is this game heavily inspired by Final Fantasy? I'm just curious.
Try and keep up a little bit of those resources for a potential kill confirm. Reaction super about to be a factor coming up in a little bit, but Koji Coco, can you weather the storm?
No.
The throw does a
Okay,
kill.
just checking.
Yeah, there's a chip on that. What a reaction, SSBA! Beautiful stuff, and now Koji Coco at set point.
There we go, the immediate Brave counter to make sure we opened up an opportunity between those specials for that SSBA. Just barely had enough meter.
Wow, look at Koji Coco cooking. Damn, Beatrix.
Ooh, with a whip of the Thunderbird.
I think that armor would be highly impractical. Unless she's fighting a lot of like enemies, like a gnome or a kobold, or something that only attacks from the waist down. That the rest just seems really impractical. That's what I feel like.
Trying to advance across the screen, but doesn't want to get low checked. Understandable. Ooh.
But what do I know? I am a simple man. She can stop time. That's awesome.
Send it with the ultimate Star Chaser, just trying to put out a quick fireball to check the approach.
Look up Grand Blue Fantasy logo and tell me it's not Final Fantasy style. I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. I don't believe in it. I'm not going to do it until I finish this stream. But I was just curious because Beatrix, Knight, armor, sword, kicking ass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. One whiff punish.
Seals the deal. Koji Coco moves on to losers finals with a 3-0.
So right now it's 10:11 p.m. in Las Vegas. These guys are coming all the way from around trying to figure out. Look at this.
But what a show Fukunaga put on throughout this entire
This is it.
Exactly. Everyone give it up one more time for the Lance.
This is the last EVO event.
Fukunaga.
Right. Oops. This is it.
stellar run out here at 4th place. Koji Koko still has a long road to go. Moving on.
Everybody else out drinking? Yeah, maybe. Or gambling or having fun, doing their thing.
Again, we saw the kind of dismantling of that lance in the first 2
Then they wake up in the morning and they go outside and they take a deep breath and they get real high and they sing at the top of their lungs. Who's playing today? Are you going to sleep after, Pete, or continue streaming? I'm done. Are you kidding me? I've got a chopped cheese sandwich waiting for me. I have to actually help with some baby duties. So I'm going to help out Yuki. And then eat, and then play some Unicorn Overlord, Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, Yon Fail, I don't know that. And then I will try to go to bed around 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. or 9:30 p.m. and wake up around 4 a.m. and start running it back with you guys for a little weekend power hour.
So I'm excited to
right?
see. I'm sure there are some predictions with some of the pocket picks that we have available.
So we can do that together tomorrow.
Head on into it. We'll be right back with some more Grand Blue action.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated
Hey Pete, would you consider playing any Telltale? It would be sick with your VA. I'm trying to remember. The last Telltale I played was a sick version of The Wolf Among Us. Didn't it have voice acting?
We're here. Let's go.
Tasty Steve, what a legend.
Silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
I won PlayStation.
He probably did that in one take.
And went head to head with Arslan Ash.
I won PlayStation. Go to EVO.
How cool would this be? Maybe Telltale can hire me to play a small character in one of their future games.
On PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and
That would be sick. Did I finish Chrono Trigger? I can read the messages. I read the disappointment. No, I didn't. My voice is killing me. Oh. Telltale shut down.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
He's too ready. Not today, man.
I see. I thought they were working on Wolf Among Us 2. I thought they were working on Wolf Among Us 2. Okay, it's back and revived.
So it's much more than just playing. It's being
All right, we're back. We're so back. They can hire me to do a small voice. How is little Premier 3 doing? Oh, he's so cute. He, Yuki, no, bless her heart's been working so hard to make sure that he's doing all right. He's been doing baby things. She likes to sing to him. We like to talk to him. We like to hold him. It's gonna be great. It's been a lot of fun. Crunchyroll, damn. Yuki wants to have another baby already, and I was like, we just had one. What the hell? Isn't there like a cooldown on the ult or something like that? And she's like, yeah, it's 10 months. That's the cooldown. And I was like, Jesus. That's... Okay. She really wants a girl. And I was like, all right. So she's got baby fever. If you're having more than one, have them close. All right. All right, I'll go pick one up at Walmart. So it's like the one that the stork drops off in the blue light special. No, Premier 3 is like, what I mean is, it takes 10 months of pregnancy. I can't believe I was gaslit into being told that it's 9 months of pregnancy, and that's what everybody believes. I can't believe that they just fed us that lie. Why would they not just say 10? Full term is 38 to 40 weeks. What the fuck? It's not. Full term. I know, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so I'm hearing the
But that's
personal
true,
logic.
though.
Seeing a lot of Siegfried against some of the picks that Totoro has had to run into so far.
It's 10
especially
months.
against the Grimnir as well, right? But
It's 10 months.
reliable, the Lord of Flames himself
I
to go
think.
toe-to-toe
Is that business
with
days? That's what I'm
Koji
concluding because I took weekends off.
Yeah, Matera
I took it
and
all
Grimnir
off.
Are some of Percival's worst matchups, so it makes
Yeah,
sense
they
to
just
go
average it. I know, but I guess I didn't learn. I thought like, I thought 9 months on the dot is like, bang, the baby's due, and they're like, yeah, it's still 4 more weeks, and I was like, what? 2 to 4 more weeks is full term, and I was like, well, wait, why don't they just say, you know, up to 10 months? Just say 10 months. So yeah, I can tell you this is having a March baby is like interesting in Japan because the school year starts in. Wait, is this live?
Hit there with a 5-8 straight into the Lord strike heavy.
Okay, it is. This is okay. Whoa.
Take the stock this time. Not going to go for the safe meaty. Might go for the safe meaty carpet. No. Instead, the X-Seal introduced from the very first round.
Is one of these options that is so scary to show in case Koji Koko mashes out, ends up killing you with SSBA, but showing it so early on into the set is a brave move from Totoro.
That it is. X-Seal, the 5U, is one of those moves that I feel like is stronger, or varies in strength depending on the level of player that you are.
Yes.
Against these high-level players that are more disciplined to block.
Sorry, I don't know a lot about.
Right there doesn't leave as big of a gap as the L1.
H Fireball, but we're trading back and forth. We finally confirm into the flame.
Not super familiar
These distances. Not going to spend the Brave counter on the Ultimate Thunder.
with this particular game. So tomorrow is more, you know, my wheelhouse. You've got your Tekkens, your City of the Wolves, and of course my favorite, which is Street Fighter. Well, you know, it's 10 months. Let's just say it's 10 months. I thought it was 4 months or 4 weeks in a month. That's just fair. We all agreed that that's fair. But anyway, March is what's it called, guys? So the school year starts in April. So March babies are always the smallest ones in school because they have to go in at that time, and so they're like the youngest looking. But if I had another one, what's up, Notorious? Yo, yo, yo! West and Soda. So yeah, welcome, welcome. 40 weeks though. What were you getting up to today, Notorious? Were you doing Saturday would be a variety day, or what are we doing here? Welcome. What was the game of choice? Right now we're watching losers finals of Grand Blue, and whoever wins this goes on to the finals reset. Songs before 95, so basically my Premier 2 playlist. That's. Did you just copy playlist number 7 from me? I feel like that's what you did. Thank you. Those are my days. But yeah, this has been a super fun stream. Thank you guys for joining us. Much appreciated. The DJ spinning records. If you guys like my music that we play here, including the Van Gang song or the It's Time for Peter, that was made by the incredibly talented, possibly stoned out of his mind at the time, who knows, I'm just assuming, Notorious Monster TV, who absolutely cooked. He's a great, great, great streamer and a good friend of the channel. So go support him. Damn, Percival slamming the sword down. Am I going to the bitter end tomorrow? You bet your ass I am. Tomorrow we start strong and end long. By the end, I'll be communicating with sound drops. I'll just be like Rob. I'll be like,
how quickly the tide turns.
Oh, God!
Yes, my lord. A singular strike.
Send it with the H riding free.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
That's all I can do, right?
Isn't quite going to be lethal.
That's all I can do. My voice will be gone. Curious is the trap maker's art, its efficacy unwitnessed by his own eye. Can we get Van Gang again? It's been so long. Right now, we're locked into EVO right now. So wait a minute. Tomorrow we've got the finals and the new Shinobi demo. I gotta finish Ninja Gaiden first. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound was awesome. Huge fan of that game. I am starting to feel the, what's it called? The fatigue of a long night. Well, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. New Uma tomorrow? No, there's not. We just did Kuran-chan. I thought it was every Thursday. You guys told me it was every Thursday. Now it's Tuesdays and Mondays. There's no way it's tomorrow. There's no way it's tomorrow. They can't just keep doing this. Did I get Kita-san Black? Brother, I got MLB Kita-san Black. Is it already time tomorrow? All right, well then, here's what we're doing then tomorrow.
Nice punish on the 66M. That might come back to bite you, Koji. Oh, magnificent timing on the DP. The speed of that U-Star Chaser means
Tomorrow, subs are 35% off.
again, the DP finds its mark.
Subs are 35% off tomorrow. I'm activating the trump card. Every single 100 subs, we do 5 pulls. Run the discount. Give me the treasure trains. Clancy, I need a golden kappa. I don't know about that, boys. I don't know if we need a Narita Taishin or whatever. If she's a dirt racer, maybe. If she's a sprinter or like a mile runner, maybe. What up, Wamblo? But I want to pay full price, and you can, and you will. Let's do it. But yeah, they're screwing me over. Unbelievable. So, okay, so Koji Coco locked it in. Oh, she's stopping time. Yo, Man Dudley. Man Dudley doing the right. Going full price with the support. Big shout. Much love. Thank you. Thank you so much. She's another turf, long, meat. I'm good. I'm good. Unless the support card's godlike. Buy some horse girls. Why are you doing this to me, Dudley? I'm a recovering Uma alcoholic. An Uma colic. I can't keep going for Mihono bourbons and vodkas and winning tickets. I gotta pace myself like a pace chaser. It gave me lumbago. See? It gave me lumbago. If she looks, I know I'm going to get eyes and flash, though. That's big time. Eyes and flash is for me. It looks like Totoro's calmed down, and now he's checking his Twitter feed. Maybe he's placing an Uber at Daps. I don't know. That's what I would do if I was on the big stage. It's already 10:30 at night there. I got to make sure that my shit gets there, and I'm like, I'm ready to eat. Just deliver that to the hotel room. I need that tonight. I think I hear music.
To represent all of those
Okay, it's the game.
Otherwise, your opponent will just get incredibly comfortable with their offense.
He's ordering that Chipotle. Why not? Chipotle's great food. Thank you to if you're feeling the hunger pains, I recommend serving up a fresh hot order of a burrito with your name on it. Get your Chipotle now. It's not even my sponsor, but I co-sign it. He's doing his Uma dailies quick. Nothing's that fast in Uma Musume. There is not a single thing you can do in Uma Musume that took him as long as it did to look at that. Nothing. It takes forever. He could be loading his credit card, like his carrot funds. That's it.
That is a punish right there.
All right, after this, whoever wins this, we're going to take another quick break. Well, I am. I'm going to go check on Yuki, check on the kid. I'm going to use the bathroom because I've been drinking so many liquids that I'm a full tank. So I gotta make sure that all is good on the family front. Okay, there we go. I like what Totoro's cooking here. Damn, he's doing like.
Just short.
Oh wow.
Yeah, right. Just barely living with the sliver, but now chip damage a factor, and the run up DP. You had to be perfect in the spot.
I still have not. Oh, it's there. I found it. I finally found it. It was there. I've been looking for the rounds are for 35. No, over an hour and a half. I see the Final Fantasy 14 buffs and debuffs. I see the ult gauge and the blue things, which I thought were all of those. I see like their installs. I could not find where the rounds were. It's not the blue crystal. It's this gold one.
But so is the HP for Totoro. Look at the chip damage you've taken just off of some of these throw techs, and now the ultimate riding free. Puts a round up for Koji
So many
Koko
people
still.
told you where they were?
Yeah, that is the crucial
They
thing about
did?
those mash techs. They do deal a little bit of damage to you, and over time that
Total. I don't remember a single person saying that.
Cells coming out from Koji Koko, catches out the delay.
I'm also wearing sunglasses.
Solid damage, even has the meter for the
I have lumbago.
Empty low, but doesn't actually convert off of the.
All right, if Totoro wins this one, yeah, me and the other guy said that they were below the portraits. I'm so sorry. Remember when I told the other viewer that they're not stupid, they're ignorant? I might just be stupid. That might be me. The blue crystals are something that you can spend on defense and offense, but the less you have, the more damage you take. Oh. So right. Oh. So he's cashing out.
The cinematic does the job. Koji Koko brings us to game 5.
Okay. But my question is, and I feel like it hasn't, what did the blue crystals do? Where's the round settings? I'll ask the same things tomorrow.
Or will the king march his way forward?
What's up, Steve Sauce?
Where he has been in every Evo Vegas so far.
Exactly.
He's nervous again. Look, hands shaking, arms weak, palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti already, knees weak. The girl character seems very strong. Percival seems like a legacy pick. Like he's played as Percival in every Grand Blue, and he's like, I can't get off my main. That's what it seems like. That's just by watching their abilities and shit. It's like watching LeBron on those Cavs teams where he's like, I have J.R. Smith and like Booby Gibson. Every single score, like every possession, takes us 40 minutes to score. And she's standing on business right now. Koji Koko was down early, and now he's just been on a run. You got to feel for Totoro. He had it in his hands in winner's final. He could have avoided this whole thing, and he's just been, the moment right now, maybe a little too big.
trade right there, and a huge U-Star chaser right there.
Is Beatrix DLC? Is she like the new?
Far light, the counter is gonna do it. Koji Coco gets his revenge and advances to grand finals.
A year in the making, the run back makes its way. 3-2 for Koji Coco as he moves on to grand.
That poor guy. I knew Beatrix was DLC. I knew it. You can just tell. You can just tell.
Grand finals here at EVO match, taken both at EVO 2022 and EVO 2024 here.
GG, Toto's up. All right, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Everybody chill. It's going to take me 5 minutes to get back. Get your Chipotle. Get your final drink of the day or the night. Get ready, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Trophy as well, but out of 900 entrants, you are well above that top 1%. Everyone, smile for the photo real quick. Oh, sorry, it's a video. Keep those smiles and cheers going.
Totoro, obviously, huge fan favorite, big on getting that audience energy, absorbing it all, and just enjoying his time here on the stage, regardless of the result. Excellent stuff. Once again, we are presented by PlayStation. The PlayStation replays, of course.
So tricky. A lot of these interrupts with the far L's, right? Stuck in the corner for, 30, 40 seconds at a time, just trying to escape the block string, but being so patient on the lights. But when you finally built up all of that meter, SSBA does the job for Beatrix.
And once again, just gets this final hit, the count hit, I believe, on the far light. Yep, confirming straight into that 2M and leading to a very strong final game victory there for Koji Coco. Excellent stuff. And yeah, sensational stuff from both players. This grand finals is going to be a run back of UFA, funnily enough.
Oh my
UFA last year had both Zayn and Koji Coco in grand finals, with Koji Coco the one coming out on top, I believe. Will we see a different story this time? We'll have to wait and see. But before we get to that, we have one more Chipotle code for you guys here tonight. Thank you guys once again for coming throughout the chat. Make sure you type it down there right now in order to claim your free entrees.
Yeah, make sure to text PDC935 to 888-222 once again to find that chance to receive a free entree. I know you guys want those burritos, you want those bowls, you want the carne asada, and everything on the side as well. You can get some guac too if you're feeling a little generous. So stop on by, grab those burritos.
Gotta have some of that guac, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. It hits so good. I never want to pay for it, but
yeah,
if it's on Chipotle, shout out to them. I'll get a little bit of guac on the side.
That we will, but on the side, in fact, it's not going to be on the side, it is going to be on our main stage here tonight. Once again, grand finals, as you mentioned, the Paragon team kill between Zayn and Koji Coco.
Yeah, there we go. So, of course, going to be pulling up with the Grimnir from Zayn, the one that has been tearing it up throughout winners this entire time. And I don't know, we've been seeing just about 99 or 100% of the Beatrix, so I'd be surprised if we swap over to the Belial for this final set here.
Yeah, I definitely think we're going to see the Beatrix locked in. In fact, I believe in the UFA set, it wasn't the Beatrix from Koji Coco. I want to say it was either the Belial or even the Lucilius back then. Back when a lot of people were playing Lucilius at the peak of his power, often as a secondary character. But yeah, very certain we're going to be seeing the full Beatrix that has taken him this far. I don't know why he's button checking with Avatar. I know.
I see it every time. I know he has it in the pocket.
Yep.
This is like a passion pick, but this is not what brought you over to the grand finals, and it's not what we'll be seeing in it either.
Definitely not. Would always prefer to play unless something goes terribly awry, you always want to sit on your main, especially when that main is largely regarded as one of, if not the best character in the game.
Yep. It's a ticking time bomb. I know he was seeing some of the changes from the playtest stations as well. Everyone just reporting into him, tagging him on Twitter, being like, how do you feel about this change? How do you feel about that? He's like, all right, I got to worry about this EVO Grand Finals real quick, man. I'll figure out the patch changes when I get back home.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, Grimnir definitely took some hits from what we can tell, but, information can go a bit awry sometimes, so we got to wait until that patch drops. Wilness dropping on the 5th of August, I believe, so very, very soon, literally only 3 days from now.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to get back home. We have a couple days to rest up from all the travel, and then we got to do our studying up, both on a new version of the game with some of these EX characters, with a new character dropping in the DLC as well. I'm sure you guys are excited to explore those changes, but I'm sure you're even more excited. Everyone, can we make some noise for our grand finals real quick?
So shout outs to whoever is holding that Wooper plush over there. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
I love Wooper so much.
Okay. Baby's good. Life is good.
You guys can see this grand finals once again. Paragon's own Zane coming in from the winner's side, and Koji Coco looking to take it through losers. Has to reset the bracket.
Everyone's waiting for me to finish.
3 games in a row.
Paragon Zane versus
Paragon
Koji Coco here in grand finals. Can we make some noise?
Woo! Let me get the. I just want to make sure I have the name right.
Commencing test. Trial 1.
I thought it was Zane.
Start here looking for the micro walk forward into 6XL, but Zane just backing up, taking space. The lingering hitbox of that tornado gives us time to set up the EX seals.
That it does. Great back.
This is it, boys.
Zane active on the offense regardless.
So this first one is if Koji Coco wins the reset, we'll do another prediction. Right? So it has to be, he doesn't have to win 6 times for your prediction to win. Let's win 3.
Dash right there. Catches the toes.
Thank you very much, Asa Taru. Appreciate you.
Nothing found. It's H riding free time.
Grimnir versus DLC, Beatrix. I like Grimnir that he uses a giant lance. That's sick.
Huge 5U leap into the Void Light Eraser to just fly across the screen.
And then after, ooh, that was a little style profile.
Situation, not trying to mash off of the scramble on either side, but now Zane so
Yo.
versatile, 1 BP, brilliant HP to his
You know, the more I've seen of this game, the more I kind of dig it. It only took us a couple hours to figure out, but I like it. Oh, Grimnir's also DLC? Shit. That's not semantics. I needed to know that. I needed to know that. That's my bad.
You can tell when you're looking for it, and it was looking so desperate in the corner, right? We were one
DLC versus DLC.
Where you had to bust out somehow. There we go. We need 1 straight hit off
I think Koji Coco's just on a real heater.
Set. We saw this in the set with Zenith.
Oh, that's right, Mouse. Oh, I thought Mouse was in, was it Grand Blue? As a little monster that helps.
Koji Coco incredibly locked in right now, finding all of the hits, not allowing Zane to get anything started on offense, and this is going to be
right now,
dominant round.
I mean, Grimnir's not being voiced by anything. That was actually
that's game number 1 for the Autumn Beatrix.
That was graphic.
Right here. You have nothing
that was not safe for work.
All right, stand on business once again in between those 2 seals.
Damn.
Excellent recognition of the range right there, noticing that wasn't plus enough for Zane
and then
to probably take his turn with something strong.
Takes his turn with the HGP again, catching up that
it's a quick turnaround, guys. So get your rest tonight.
Zane's turn as well.
And be ready for tomorrow.
Wow, actually
oh, wow, there you go. That's how you get back in it, Zane. Show off.
The 2M into the wall bounce. Wow, what a challenge out in this
wow,
lead.
This is some massive damage swings.
Gone from the side of Zane.
And it's still got the cinematic as well, that triple attack.
This is sick.
Stabilizing the height, so we're getting all the damage
no Punk and no Fudo, I think, in Street Fighter top 8.
So you have to be so mindful. Now the DP is offline, but you still manage to get the hit. But 60 damage chases Koji Coco down.
The check
okay, there's one more. We've got Mena RD, Angry Bird.
Some bravery, especially when
I think there's no Americans left, sadly. Wait, Fudo was in?
Yeah,
Momi was Momochi. Is Momochi? I think it might have been Momochi then.
Yeah. Trying to jump over the tornado.
Okay, he qualified in winners. Thank you, Shankstuff. Thank you, everybody. Maybe it was Momochi I'm thinking of.
With those lights. Finally finding his way out, but still,
my brain
what is the play?
Is like just
up with the 6XL.
A weird malaise of information from the past 9 hours.
Free, and now Koji Coco the one in control. Definitely going to look for that
it's been a great day, though. This is Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and there's 26,000 viewers, not on my channel, but on the main EVO.
Into the SPA, of course,
channel.
Drain that second VP away. But if you're Zane,
And
so
tomorrow we
careful
have
here.
4
One solid
games
hit.
that we're going to be watching. I believe that's the only 4
Finding
left.
your way back out of the corner. It's 100
Oh yeah,
meters. Delta
Jarhan's still
clock.
in
It's
it.
one touch
We've
territory
got
for both of these gamers. Delta clock straight into the SPA. It's triple attack once more.
Not sure if this is going to be enough off
Wow.
of the triple.
You've got
2L scaling.
Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, City of the Wolves, and Guilty Gear
I was
Strive.
going to say Zane builds up the 50 meter faster, but Koji Coco
We got
stops
4
you before
big
that's even a
games
factor.
tomorrow.
Tied up on the rounds.
Street Fighter 6 is going to be the last game featured, so it'll be around this time tomorrow. Probably a little earlier, though.
Once again, the seals have been set up. Space this time to be plucked, but the DP
I definitely
once
think
again,
fighting
Koji
games are
Coco.
having a brilliant resurgence. I think with the strong efforts of like
Exactly, no way to catch on the
Guilty
ground,
Gear
but
Strive was the first one to really knock it down that wall recently. And you have like Dragon Ball Fighter Z was really getting popular. And then, holy shit, the damage. And then when Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, City of the Wolves, everything all came out at once. It was just like bang, 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 bang.
Ooh, just barely off the backdash, right outside of range of that far H.
Mortal Kombat helped a little bit, but then the game didn't end up having as many legs as it was kind of hoping. Kind of surprising on that one, though. I'm really...
Lock it back, and Thunderbird does the job. Tried to poke out for Zane, but now Koji Coco coming in from the loser side is 2 up.
I agree, Fuzzy Fog. That's a really great point. Fighting games finally getting good online netcode was one of the absolute most important like impacts that we've had in this particular genre and ever from arcade okay, the 2 biggest thing I can think of is that like arcade experience being playable at home was unconscionable when we were younger. Like, it's insane that we could take a game we played on arcade hardware and with like a Saturn and some extra chipsets that you do install, could play an arcade port of X-Men vs. Street Fighter. It was like, nobody could believe that. This is live EVO. This is. So getting the arcade experience at home was the first big one. And then the second one is getting rollback netcode and fixing the online connection issues is awesome.
So little to gain, but a lot
Koji's 2-0 right now, but he's got to win this and then reset it.
Here we go, surviving the onslaught of the fireballs, the ultimate version as well, and still able to find.
Isn't that crazy? Now you boot up MVC Collection and get matched with Justin Wong.
Going to set up that H fireball. Wow, the challenge right there actually
That's
prevented
actually
Zane from getting the throw,
up.
but Zane nonetheless is going to take this round in a
Well, Smash Online sucks because Nintendo doesn't want to update it.
Correctly, but still the tornado right behind hedging that bet.
That's inexcusable. But they'll it's fine. They'll just keep doing it.
Koji Coco takes the opportunity to run it down.
At this point, we have no one to blame but ourselves.
Chasing and peppering that block once
On
again
that
with
regard,
those lights.
because we keep buying it.
Thunderbird for the punish on the 6XL.
That's why, in my opinion, Street Fighter 6 is one of the great, not the most distinguished gameplay. The whole package as an online experience is awesome. There you go, man. Well, I think it has a great gameplay. I quite like its new systems.
On medium. With a trade, but working once again in Zane's favor.
All right. I want my Pilly Willy cheesesteak and I want my chopped cheese. I'm ready to. Ooh, that was a nice, filthy mix-up.
A little bit more greedy with our turns.
Yabe, kore, yabe. Do I play Street Fighter 6? Not to the length in which I should talk authoritatively on it.
Holding on strong to the meter, but holding on strong with his Delta clock. We've seen it once, we'll see it again. Triple attack into the SSPA, but it was an H-riding free starter this time.
This might be it as a result. Just shy of the KO, the meaty Star Chaser, and the LDP, the Embrace Sword.
You know what? Smash's creator hates competitive, so he never cared to balance for it.
We had extra damage in the tank, but like you said, set up perfectly for the chip damage.
Based.
Very, very nice.
Based. I think that for me, my favorite Smash game by far, despite acknowledging all of the awesome innovations, I think the best one was legitimately the Nintendo 64 version. I think the further they kept adding all these bonus characters and guest characters as a concept is fun and it's neat, but Smash 64 is exactly what the game should be. A bunch of goofy Mario characters fighting for fun. It's not meant to be competitive. It's not meant to be this. I mean, it can be, and it's very exciting, but I think that, like, it was never designed that way.
No bite from Zane right there.
Smash 64 was just absolute party, 4-player controllers, items being goofy. You know what? Let's ball. Brawl was cool too. I mean, they're all cool.
Go into the next set with a 3-0 and preventing the reset at all right now.
Soccer and I actually attended a Japanese tournament for Smash 4. Saw the two players in grand finals doing crazy combos. Nerfed the characters in the next patch.
Stuck in the corner, you have the lingering hitbox.
That's great.
So many seals just to bring ourselves back to
That's great. Power Stone was cool too, but Smash 64 still holds up so well, man.
Could potentially miss the raw you riding free from across the screen.
Oh, zany boy.
Had your life on it, and it worked out well, trying to go for the full screen.
But why did he make melee so good in advance? It's a masterpiece. Man, that's when you meet at the corners of fate and destiny. It's a confluence of events that sometimes cannot be replicated.
Nice catch with the jump right there.
I don't know. That's just what happens, man.
Beautiful pickup off of that riding free just to get a little bit more corner carry.
Sometimes accidents.
The damage we needed. Koji, can we seal the reset?
That just be it.
There we go, Death Ride Tempest to stop you.
I think balance is always the goal for any kind of competitive game. But I think that they always prioritized fun.
For good measure as well.
XCP just to stop the momentum in its tracks. A beautiful spot dodge.
No matter how it goes, we're getting an American champion though.
Hovering out this range where he can react.
Canceling special moves in Street Fighter was a bug. Shit's tight. Shit's tight, man. I agree. I totally agree with that assessment. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, brother. I appreciate you pulling through. Koji Coco looking for that reset.
Right on top of the seals, threatens so much.
The online is god awful. It's bad.
I believe right now.
And I think it lost a little bit of the. Like, I just want to see Mario fighting like Donkey Kong versus Metroid versus Link.
And that is going to be a bracket reset for Koji Coco.
There we go. Coco brings you back down into the
There's the reset, boys.
This set is for all the marbles.
There it is. That's Samus. I know. I don't know why I said Metroid. I know the game. I played the original. Like, I played the original game when it came out.
I've seen so many.
I don't even know what I was doing.
I've seen Sejam Catalina. I've seen.
So damn boring.
There's a lot of them floating around. I've seen some SSR pulls from you guys.
Sejam Rice Shower.
Oh, yeah, that one goes hard. I gotta say.
Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Metroid streams win. If I follow history as a guide, I did hear Rice Shower just now, and I almost had PTSD. I literally thought that was just my brain speaking to me, but it wasn't. If history is a guide, I will play Metroid as soon as I have a life-changing collaboration or serendipitous stream where I have 4,000, 5,000 new eyeballs, and then I'll immediately chase it with like Metroid on NES.
This is Galleon's team, I believe.
And just kill all momentum. It's pretty much never. No, it's definitely, that's possible.
She's such a dork, man.
Someday there's going to be another RV stream, or, you know, another cyclothon, or another crazy big event, another Umumusume. And then as soon as everyone's like, dude, this is so peak, I'll be like, here it comes. Suikoden 3 and Metroid.
200%. One more set here. Both of these gamers down in the
Let's
loser's
do
side
it.
fighting for that tournament point.
And already Koji Coco off to the
All right,
races.
I'm ready
with
for that
6XL
moment.
chasing
I've
Zane
done
down,
it every
not allowing
single
him to
other
get anything
time.
started.
Yeah, straight out of the gate. So many of these round starts we've seen lingering hitbox of the tornado. EX seals. Koji Coco doesn't even give you the chance.
I already beat, or I platinumed Neo, and I beat Neo 2 on stream, and those are fun games. They're a bit grindy for streaming. Super fun. I think the closest we'll get to a Neo playthrough is I have unfinished business. I have unfinished business with Sekiro. I gotta do it. If Leshar wins Street Fighter 6 tomorrow, I'll donate 50 subs.
I thought it would just be a little bit too spaced out.
No one clip that or remember
Same
it.
reaction, but there we go. The poke out with the 2L post scramble.
Nobody just don't worry about that.
With the lights, of course. Koji's so good at layering those. And again, another catch on the backdash, and nothing is forever.
We also
Almost
need to do the
enough.
Jump King
I thought that would
DLCs.
have been lethal off of the 5U, but you saw
Koji
Chaser,
Coco.
That ultimate fireball once again does the job.
Koji Coco.
Excellent usage.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey is an amazingly peaked game. Love it.
Yeah. So trying to maintain that
I think it
space
has one of the
yourself,
best
perfect M running.
boss
Free distance,
themes
put
of when
yourself at the
Gongora
space.
ever
You're
enters
free
a
to set up
room.
the EX seal, but brought
And it
back
has
down to
that
earth, catches up the match.
boom, 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 boom,
Now
boom.
Zane, the one in complete control.
It's madness. I love that song.
Back out once again.
Are you gonna try Jump King Quest? Probably not.
We're up against the corner with 100
I enjoyed watching Reinho and Connor.
Real quick.
Zane seems to like get troubled and then rally back. He's a good player. Both these guys are great. This seems like a very swingy game, right? Like the momentum.
See it 1,000 more times. Finally, an EXDP.
It feels like it snowballs very
So much
fast.
damage off of the double gale dash.
Like maybe it's hard to reset the situation. Street Fighter, I feel like you have like 4 or 5 major engagements that you can get through. But this one just feels like, hey, I'm winning this round if I. But then again, this one's good.
Beautiful check with the far light, even on after the close heavy. Excuse me. Ooh,
Straight for trade.
All right, so this is one of the more balanced rounds, but it just seems very like
no BP on the side
momentum
of
focused.
Zane right now, but
Love the character designs though.
Yeah, the deep
They look
dash
peak.
off the 668 just waiting for you to land back down. No 5U to be seen. No DP either, but catches you with a jump in. Koji Coco, one more game up in the reset.
I mean, I'm new here, but by the gods, I will spend every month I sub suggesting ZHP on losing Ranger whenever game suggestions are asked for. You just keep shouting, man. Eventually, I'll get to it. I'll be 57 on. You're gonna be on like it's been 189 months of subbing, and I'll be like, let's play it. It's time for that game, and then we can't. It's like they lost the code. The code. We can't even play it anymore.
Nice positioning from Koji Coco right there. Not
Yo, what's
allowing
up,
Zane to
Dia?
get the screen
Appreciate you.
positioning.
Dia 3.
Okay, ended up minus your face, but we're still safe. We keep
I
that
might
space.
outlive your suggestions. It's possible, but we'll have a good old laugh about it.
Wind press in the middle here. Set up the 4 seals manually with the 2H clean pick up into wall.
Koji just absolutely firing, man.
Enough to the corner to get a bigger extension
Crumbling
right there. But still, you will take
Grimnir.
what you can get, and another backdash catch with the U fireball.
Yeah, again.
Ha ha.
Get back out to our optimal
So
space.
yeah, I'll
We have
rest
that
the
50
voice
available.
tonight
Terrifying.
so
You
that
might be eating a
tomorrow.
knockdown. You're eating the chip in the corner too. Knocked out with
Oof.
this 6-6L counter and Koji with another round.
The delay timing
Koji
from both players.
Coco.
Koji scouting out that timing where Zane wanted to contest.
We're sitting at
Absolutely beautiful.
9 hours of power, boys.
Tornado
I
once again.
cannot believe it's been this long.
Pick up with the 2M.
It feels so fast. EVO just has that awesome ability to make time just zoom past and enjoy it.
Oh, air stall, but it was the walk.
I wonder who he did lose to. Does anybody know who Koji Coco lost to originally?
It's that Dragon Ball Fighters energy from Zane to swap the sides once more. This revolving door of the corner as you gotta eat this off-screen 50-50.
And there's the low right there from Zane, keeping Koji Coco on his toes.
God damn.
Showed a ton of high earlier on into the set, or previous
Damn.
sets rather. There we go, dying with
The
that 100
chopped
meter.
cheese countdown is being denied by Zane. Zane is ruining my chance to eat early.
Start, but Zane ready to deal with it.
I think my favorite game today, just to see, it was so fun to see enthusiasm in VC2 and Capcom vs SNK2. Oh, it was Totoro? Okay.
Yeah, went for the low option, so not able to avoid the UDP or safe.
That was so cool, man, to see people sitting on the floor, and you knew that the pressure wasn't get to them because they've been playing that game for 20 years. 20 years they've been playing those games, and so it was awesome to see these legacy games.
Beautiful defense coming out from Koji. Nice challenge right there.
Wow, great execution to get out of the corner.
Get that Delta Clock damage, but still.
This year was the retro game, yeah, the legacy choice. That's cool.
Looking at the fully loaded guns, but swings with the 5H, only to get caught with Ultimate Tornado.
Oh, huge catch right there with the U Thunderbird. He knew
Is that
Zane
enough?
was tweaking with those spot dodges. He's going to get a huge confirm off of it. Massive jump right there for Zane. And he gets a huge pickup as well. This is going to be the game to even up the set. 1-1.
There we go, an Aaron spot dodge, like you're saying, right?
Cheese
Thunderbird, H Thunderbird, that would have worked out, but it's the shockwave of that ultimate, that lingering hitbox that catches out the recovery and is so tricky. So willing to spend the 50 on it, didn't quite kill off of
my
it.
cheese!
Staying alive here in the Grand Finals recess.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't have the resources to commit to another U skill afterwards to really maximize that damage.
Let me eat!
Together in beautiful fashion right now.
Well, a great matchup, though. There are effective, at least when I use them. OTC for throat and voice recovers in JP. If you over the counter, the spray is my personal favorite. I think I have some of the Noto spray. The Noto Meru. I think I've got some in there, but thank you very much, man. This is a great, if you're a Grand Blue fan, this has got to be like Christmas game early. Great gameplay. Awesome casting. My voice is limited, so I'm kind of shutting the hell up. This is great.
Here. Now you're getting an SBA for it. One more throw could kill with this extra damage.
This has been
yourself, but it's not going to matter. The nothing is
very fun.
Regardless.
Yep, jump through JU. 5U does the trick.
The chopped cheese is calling, waiting, missing you, Pete. I yearn for the chopped cheese. My kingdom for a chopped cheese. Extra beef at jalapeno. And in fact, it's even luckier because I got Yuki a Philly cheesesteak, extra cheese, extra beef, which means I basically ordered that for myself because I want to eat it. And we'll go half-half.
Tornado is gone. A second throw for good measure.
I think it's American cheese.
Ooh, didn't go for an air throw instead. Went for the air-to-air.
Look at this swingy shit, though, man. Look at that.
Huge count hit BC from Koji, able to get out the corner.
Corner is big in this game.
Chance here.
The back of the JM. No
How old does P3 got to be to have his first chopped cheese?
Once again, let's even
I think I'm going to sneak him like little piece of cheese and beef as soon as he can chew.
What's the play from Zane in order to
This is an interesting play right here. Like, where do you, like, it's basically...
That's the end of your
okay, well, that's what the answer was. Get walked down and then oofed. 2-1.
Coco, one more step closer to sealing it out for a tournament point.
Yeah, the Delta
Here we
clock
go.
Didn't really matter in that particular situation. He was close enough to the corner.
Oh, Pete, did you know the Grand Blue franchise is made by Psy Games? The same guys who made Uma Musume? Then all I want to know is, when do I get to do the Uma Musume EVO tournament? Psy Games, you're looking at the right. I'm right here. I'm the golden goose.
To recompose, stop the momentum.
I'm ready.
Outside of the game and give yourself a little bit of time to breathe.
Koji Coco versus Zane.
Back on into it for our potential.
Are they a part of the
game?
same like esports team? Par? I am the winning ticket. I guess they are, yeah. That's awesome. So they know each other. They know their tendencies. That's Paragon. Okay. Based.
The X fireball is clean, but again, another far L and close L punish. Check rather from Coach Coco.
the tick grab this time. We haven't really been seeing that too much.
I think Koji Coco can smell the blood in the water, don't you think?
Defense for Zane. Gets a huge hit on the raw Star Chaser right there.
2B, isn't that the character from Final Fantasy 14?
Jump once again, looking for a shimmy off the back.
Isn't that the Final Fantasy 14 character? Shit, they're back?
Ooh. Oh, committed to the 2H, but again, that Z dash.
I'm P2, 2B. Okay, Zane making me eat a little bit of humble pie.
Yeah, it looks so close in landing that 2H as well.
These mix-ups, these moments.
From Zane to alive, but that 2-2M is gonna do it.
This is it.
One round away from becoming your EVO
The Soul
champion.
Calibur character, yeah.
How do we stop the momentum? We took a breather at the rematch, but Koji
This
Coco
is
still
tournament
hot.
chopped cheese point.
Hold on.
Who's going to end up chopped liver? Is it going to be Zane or Koji Coco going the distance? Tournament and EVO match on the line.
You don't want to spend the Gale Dash. We're going to pull up with the 5U.
They're going blow for blow here. Everyone's clutching their pearls. I think Zane's going to make it interesting and make me wait. Make me wait for that chopped dough cheese. This is where he drops the weighted vest. He pops off. He is the shonen manga character. Look, we knew it. Okay.
Sandwich setup we've seen with the tornado. As soon as it blocks,
Did they just say the word sandwich? I swear I heard that.
For 1 kill on Zane's side. Koji Coco still on tournament point, but some wins back in Zane's side.
I swear I heard somebody say sandwich.
Take this to the game 5, or will Koji Coco close
What the hell?
EVO
All right.
2025 for Grand Blue?
We'll want to see one more chapter, but how long is the book? We're pulling up close.
He's using my lines. That's my side games lines. We're looking for the final chapter. He's got the pin in his hand. How will the book end? Right shower.
Oh, these box extension actually prevents the bubble from coming up, but it's huge. 2H from Koji Coco. He's closing up the corner.
No, those are my tricks. Those are my go-tos. He's dipping the pin in the ink and the quill.
Koji Coco once again, 50 meter on both sides, but you extended your hurt box from the side.
He's a good.
That raging strike was not what you wanted, but Koji Coco finds the punish that he needs. No meter to pick this back up. The raging strike isn't quite gonna kill. We have raging chain and one more behind it. Koji Coco is your EVO 2025 champion.
Uh-oh, Zane's not happy. Bro, nah.
Here at EVO 2025, an incredible showing.
That's brutal. He was like,
Koji Coco coming in.
That's got to be tough. Zane ran the gamut and then lost 6 in a row. There you go. You know what? I don't think he's salty. I think it's like, I think you need, it's so, I imagine it's so hard to pick yourself up in that moment, just like for 1 second.
And the margin of error is so terrifying down in the loser's side. We were 1 round away from seeing that run.
That's got to be tough,
but still,
you know?
off of that momentum, played hot and survived.
And I think the other thing that's really, really tough is like, I don't know this feeling because when we do things like on the Welsh trip or on the RV trip, I just always clear and win. Putt-putt or archery or axe throwing. So I don't know. I imagine choking it away feels horrible. No, I remember on the RV trip, me not figuring out how to use the go-karts in the rain. That was tough. I didn't learn until the very end how to do my last. Anyway, I don't want to live it.
Yeah, so many times talked about the old fireballs on both sides.
All right, boys.
And also just catching out attempts to dash block.
What do you think? Day 2 of EVO is in the books, which is your first with me. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys had fun with me. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna be running it all back, having some more fun. I'm gonna try to rest the voice. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna go take care of the kid. I'll go to bed early, and I'll be live in about 11 hours, I think, 3 or 4 a.m. I gotta say though, major thanks to everybody who pulled through today. It meant a lot to me. It genuinely did. Hopefully, and I have to send these stats over to the team, and hopefully they see that we're doing good stuff here, and that we can keep doing these in the future. So we're gonna go say hi to my better half, Will Neff. I'll be streaming in like whenever it starts. We streamed for 9 hours of power with an average of 1,600 viewers, 2,300 max viewers, 27,000 unique viewers, 1,000 unique chatters, 50,000 live views, 75 followers, and almost exactly 100 subscriptions. There's 99 on the gun. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everybody. If you want more action, check out the Discord. And also, thank you to everybody at EVO and Majin Obama, Kuro Ken, everybody behind the scenes who let me be a part of today's stream. I really appreciated that. Go check out their sponsors. Go do your own thing. And I'll see you guys right quick in the AM. We're going to get coffee. We're going to have games. And we're going to see 4 amazing finals as we lock in for EVO Final Day. Bye.